Up, everyone. This is Hypersapien The Mad Titan. How are we tonight and tomorrow and next week and yesterday? So we'll go through the chat. So I believe Donna, the lovely Donna, was here first. We have the naughty Paul. We have Mayhem causing a bit of mayhem. We have the Choo Choo Train Mark. We have Funkin' Hungry, whoever that weirdo is. We have the naked prawn himself, Roger. Welcome, Roger. We have AJJJ, the Alphabet Man. We have, we have, we have a Benji. Look at this twat. No idea what you're on about. Yeah, if no one comes up in this panel, probably going to only stream for like an hour, probably less because I struggle by myself. So get on the panel bench. Come on, Roger. I know Roger's here tomorrow night, but I have a few tricks up my sleeve tonight to hopefully be entertaining or just act like a twat. So we have seven lovely individuals here in the madhouse tonight. Oh, what do I have down here? Yeah, see if I can do it. See if I can do it. Oh, oh, sorry, everyone. The notification finally came through. Well, this is what oh, my pinky isn't as strong as it used to be, and it hasn't been getting worked out like it used to. But yeah, that's what I reckon about YouTube and its notifications. Oh, man, let me just. Ah, but yeah, the Mad Titan is here. We doing twat tangs. You're gonna beg me to get on like some other twat did. Oh, there won't be any begging. But yeah, there might be some begging. Who knows? Now, I was going to try and hold a cup of tea with this, but I don't. Look at it. It's going into the multiverse of madness. Oh, where's it gone? Yeah, that's it. You know, give yourself a hand job. Oh, yeah. Gonna fit in this nicely, won't it? Mayhem. Ha ha ha. So now we have 10 individuals. So what I'm doing, because I'm a bit of a mad titan, I'm gonna stream across all of my channels. So we might have some funkin' hungry hyper sapiens in here. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. Hi there, King Paul. King Paul. He likes to pull his king. I wonder how annoying this is for everyone that's listening. It's pretty loud and I've got headset on and it's still quite loud. But yeah, I'm gonna win you all tonight. Gonna put you in my gauntlet. So how's everyone's week been? We have 13 people. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. She's ready to ejaculate. I'm always ready, Paul. Even if I've done, even if I've already, shot a few loads off, there's always one in the chamber left, ready and waiting. Is this the better side? Which side? Probably this side. It looks a little bit more cleaner. This one's looking a little bit more raggedy. Raggedy Ann and Andy and Annabelle. The G Fist is in the house. You're both looking at me like I'm a mad titan, and apparently I am. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone's saying hello. Your Biscoff is the better side. It sure is. Now, a little notification told me that the Biscoff is leaving soon. So I was either going to get some tonight or I was going to get some tomorrow night. But tomorrow night I might even grace everyone with me drinking again. But I don't know if anyone wants to see that again because it was pretty hectic last time. It was pretty stupid, ridiculous, crazy, and all that. Haven't had no one in the private chat for a while. The trolls have left me. They've left me to my own devices, and look at me now. Which one's my strong hand? Yeah, everyone's saying hello and goodbye and good evening and good night and all that stuff. Anyway, what are we going to do on this stream tonight? Did you like my what? I can't read shit. Derailment on Discord. You talking to me on Discord now, or you mean throughout the day? All those little bits and pieces you did. Yes, that Patty Joe unmeat fake spam looked like vomit. Well, to be honest, vomit looked good in comparison to that. What was all that bits in it? It's like spam is bad enough with all its bits in it, but that. And yeah, Paddy Joe must have had a few drinks because he was loving it. He had some. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to eat that. I probably would for shits and giggles, but actually to get that and enjoy it, no way. Maybe I'll get it and do it live, or so everyone can see me eat vomit live. Maybe I'll do it live, or you know, just eat it like they did back in the war days. Even though back in the war days they were real men, they weren't eating all this vegan stuff. Oh, ho, ho, shots fired. So the Kovu, the twat should come like on this channel, the Hypersapien. They should. They should. Might even have to put a cheeky little what's it called in the chat because maybe one day I'll probably be moving from Funkin' Hungry over there because that's just how we do. We have so many channels here that you will never know where I'll be. Maybe I won't even be on the channels. Well, if you pass out tomorrow night, G, the mighty Tazdaz will come to the rescue. Oh, I can always count on the old Tazdaz. He always rescues me. We call him Tazdaz the Rescue Ranger. That's what we call him. We don't- So what else? Look, I'm almost half an hour away from the chat now, behind the chat or whatever. It's good to see. Starting to become a real stream. Just the bits and pieces on Taz General chat. Kind of like that. The Taz General, the General of the Tazdaz. Evening G, how are you, Chriso, Mr. Chriso, or Mrs. I guess these days I shouldn't really, you know, assume a pronoun. I'm going to get myself in trouble here. But yeah, I don't think any women watch this besides obviously the amazing Donna. She's always here. Maybe Roger. Hi there. Hey, men wear men. Or the amazing Benji's onto it. Shots fired at vegans. We're only 9 minutes into this and it's already shots fired. Like the stream, go like that channel. Go like it. Give me some finger help. We need the finger help. Yeah, get up on panel. Otherwise, I'm not going to eat the chip. Don't even know if I have any chips. I'm not going to eat the pickle if no one gets up and on the panel. Maybe I might even get one of those pickles and eat it. Who knows? Who knows how the stream's going to go? We'll see. We're only 9 minutes in. It's coming up to the 10, 10, 10 minutes. Yeah, I was going to do a review yesterday because I've got so much stuff lying around that I'm a bit behind. I'm always behind. But yeah, the wind and the rain and stuff was crazy. And then every time it stops, I know better these days than start trying to record and then the wind comes and the rain comes and two Aussie comes. Well, he doesn't anymore because Liz isn't around, poor two Aussie. But I did do a little cheeky review today, which I didn't end up editing, but I'll give you a little sneak peek. No one's probably going to know, but if you know this logo, then you know where I've been. Is that what was in there this whole time? What the hell? Might put this little chap away for. Oh, look at that. Yes, that's nothing. Yeah, maybe I won't be doing food reviews with that. Who knows? But yeah, I went to Chicken Chef today for a little cheeky review, but you'll have to wait for another day to see how I went. Sipping tea like Kermit the Frog. Oh, what have I got? What am I doing in the background? No, Paul, not that. Oh, look at it! Look who it is. Sipping tea with Kermit. I'm Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, it's all happening. Anyway, half an hour behind the chat. Let's try and speed this up. 11 people in the mighty house of G. Better not fucking disappear on us, G. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. Ah, just kidding. 13 people. Hopefully you're giving me some. How do they do it? Is it like that? Bit of finger help. Get up on panel. It's Chris OG. I was on the other night. Yes, yes, you was. You've been around for a while, and I appreciate it muchly. Is muchly a word? But very much. 13 minutes. How do I do this? Creeping up to that hour slowly, slowly chipping away at it. The war-hardened Benji is here. Oh, what a title. Had a thunderstorm where I lived yesterday afternoon and part of the night. TF indeed. TF. Chicken chief. I know what you meant. Yeah, they're meant to have the best chips in Australia, and we will see. We will see if I enjoyed them or not. Let's have a look. I did get a few other items, but basically the chips is what I wanted to review. But it was a bit of a sponsored video, so I did kind of do what the person wanted me to review, as well as trying a new place, which was a part of what they wanted me to do. Damn fish oil tablets. But yeah, they wanted me to review a new place. They got what they wanted, but I did get a couple of items. But yeah, the chippies is for some reason everyone seems to talk like a 12-year-old these days. The chippies. I didn't actually say chippies in the video. Should That's a definitely a missed opportunity. Down to 8 people. Goodbye to some and hello to the rest. At work and play. Yes, indeedy. But yeah, it was definitely a decent experience. I will likely be going there again to try some of their other stuff. There I was procrastinating. In a perfect world, that video would already be out and people would have watched it by now, but I'm far from perfect. That this far from it. Hermit beats the monkey. Oh, I've had this since I was a little young lad as well. Look at that. I did have some other Muppets, but I don't know where they are. They got lost in the warp. This, this one's still around. And when I found my gauntlet, I speak about Kermit so much, maybe I'll get him out and say hello to everyone. Lentils, lentils, is that like, is that a place or is that just a piss take? 9 people now, we're going up in the world. Yeah, I've got a bit of that, bit of the spicy cough as well. I don't know. I had it a few days ago, then it went, then it came back yesterday, and it's sort of lingering. I did take a lot of. I should have taken the pills on camera, so I look like some sort of drug addict. But yeah, I popped all my pills earlier, all the vitamins and the fish oils. Yeah, get well, Donna. Get well indeed. Honey lemon tea. Well, I do have a bedtime brew that has nutmeg, vanilla, lemon balm, or whatever. I don't know. I did a review on it. Whatever's in it. Yeah, lentils are for bloody vegans, aren't they? Um, what's going on? What is going on? I'm surprised no one else is on any of the other Wi-Fi's. Everyone's on this chat. No one's on the other chats. Oh, well, it was a bit of an experiment to see if anyone would come from the other channels. Oh, no, there is some. So they tricked me. There is some people on my other channel, but they're the regular people, so they're blending in quite well. So they're all on the different channels. They're just blending in the background. Anyway, I need to do a little some. Where is it? What have we got? I'll be disappearing in a second, and we have 12 people now. Let's put this on, and I'll go back to the comments so I can read. We all in the round table of the king. Who likes this? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be back. Oh, uh, see, instead of doing videos and, 15 people, hello. Instead of doing, actual work and editing and stuff, instead I made that little silly background thingy jiggy. Yeah, I found it kind of funny. And then when I did the old Mad Titan, I thought I'd better get the old gauntlet out and give it a whirl around. I feel this chat is getting lonely. Which one are you in? Probably the Hypersapien one where hardly anyone has sub to that channel. Well, that's the weird whatever, Paul. I can see all of the chat going on, so I feel like some sort of godlike Roger would call me. 14 people. Goodbye to whoever that was. Yeah, I'd probably make one for most streams. The up late with G, even though it's the most wild out of the streams tend to do. That one will probably have the same background most of the time. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on, everyone. But yeah, my watch hour was definitely going up. I'm fucking hungry, and Obviously the subscribers are going up fairly slow, but still at a steady and okay pace, I guess. But we'll get there indeed, and then I'll probably move these lives to maybe Hypersapien, but we'll see. I do have some other ideas for content on that channel where it's a little bit obviously different from my hobby, painting, a little bit different from food stuff. It's just another channel that if I do want to do more personalized stuff, vlogs or whatever I might do one day, it's there and it's ready to go if I need. But I probably won't really obviously dedicate too much time to it until I build that channel up a little bit more. But then I guess the only way to build it is probably doing content. So it is a bit of, do the content, get the channel going, or just do nothing and it never grows and I never do content. They're having a right old time in the chat. They're jumping from channel to channel and ask, asking, "Are you here yet?" Uh, what's the link? I'll probably. I know Benji did share it. I'll put the link up and I'll pin it to the top of the chat. Donna will probably find it before I get to put it up. Giggity, gigit, gigit, gig, gigit, giggity. Your channel. Hopefully, this is the channel. Get out of it. Yeah, I'm here. So she's obviously there long before. But for anyone else that does want to go check out the channel, this is. Did I just? Is that even the right bloody link, or does it look like that studio? Ah, what is happening? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just linked YouTube Studio instead because I bloody was clicking too much. Because I don't have 100. I don't have the URL yet. Anyway, disregard that one. I might be able to delete it. I can ban user. I could ban myself. That's some whack shit. Eat the fucking shit. Get up on the panel. So yeah, if anyone wants to go and tickle the algorithm over on that channel, that would be good. Just eventually, I'll slowly build up that channel, and we'll do some other stuff on it. I might just any stuff that isn't really food related, or I mean, Funkin' Hungry doesn't just need to be food. There are some other ideas that I wouldn't mind doing on that channel. Maybe traveling and other different stuff. But on the Hypersapien, that's my hobby. It's another idea I did have. I might do some little drawings on stream, possibly tonight. We'll see how we go. And then Hypersapien, the one I just pinned and put in the chat. If anyone's here, hello. Go and check that out. There's not that much content on there. There is a few spicy streams, where we get a little bit sweary and naughty and all that stuff. So that's kind of. I did create the channel long before that happened, but we did kind of have that channel as well, so we could just sort of let loose and be a little bit crazy. But then it's kind of what happened on Funkin' Hungry. It became where everyone gets a little bit lit. I know everyone loves that word. But, which live is that mayhem? We might eat you, Benji. Oh, that now I know why you put that up. They're all loving life, jumping from golf, golf wang, golf wang. Benji and Roger are starting to get a little bit like they do. But yeah, this is a little bit of a multiverse type stream, people jumping from one stream to the other. But yeah, I just wanted just something different. I was just basically doing Funkin' Hungry. I started streaming on the Facebook page, but I do have like 400 people on the Facebook page, but obviously different times, time zones. They're not all going to be the same time zone and able to chat. It's just you know basically not much was happening. So I thought tonight I'll stream on all the different YouTube channels I've got and try that out. See if it's fun. But obviously, if you just want to, everyone's sort of having a bit of fun jumping around channels. But if you just want to stick to one, that's all good. I don't really expect everyone to, jump from one to the other. Just whatever channel you prefer. And I've shared it on the social medias that are associated with the channel. So I do have the Hypersapien Facebook page as well as the YouTube and all that. You straight as a door. What about some of those doors in Alice in Wonderland? Some of them was like circles and all sorts of shapes there, Roger. Are you still here? This is hell funny just to watch everyone because obviously I could see all the chat from all the different channels on the one screen, but to everyone else that's watching, you can only see whoever's in the chat that you're talking in. Uh, I did used to poll, but yeah, for some reason, egos got in the way, chips got in the way, and you know, nudity got in the way, and inappropriate conversations got in the way. G swearing and calling people the C word got in the way. What the hell? No, you're not Roger. You would look like paper. Oh, you're talking about your straight clothes that you came out of. Paper. Oh man, this is even more of a crazy stream than I expected. And the dog's having a bit of a fit over there. He's wiggling around, moaning to himself. Wait. Oh, don't know if anyone can hear that, but wait, what are you doing? Having a crazy moment. What are you doing? See, I've only got the inbuilt camera now. If I had my other camera, I could move it around. You all right there? You, what do you want? Do you want to chew? What should we give Soul tonight? Even though he helps himself to one of these earlier on, he knocked around the bag. We have a rawhide donut, or we have the stick. Smells all right, actually. Smells better than KFC. And we have the flat ones. What do we reckon, everyone? Put your vote in the chat. What does Soul get for tonight? The little stick. Oh, here he comes. I did this the other night to Rolfus and Tazdaz, but he didn't want to. Let's see if that bloody gauntlet glove, whatever, it's making a lot of noise. Yeah, come in. Up, 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 up. Uh, for some reason, back in his younger days, he would easily be able to. Come on, up. Can you do it? Up, up. Look at everything. Up. Come on. Up. Oh, what a twat. Don't give the dog that. Oh, do you want it? Or do you want to listen to mayhem? Do you want to listen to Mayhem and not have any? What do you want? Oh, it looks like he wants it. Looks like he wants it. You want it? Oh, do you want it or not? Oh, he's telling Mag, he's telling Mag, telling Magning off. Oh, so you, so you don't want it? Did anyone? All of them, all of them. All right, enough now. Turn me off. This one. Wait, wait. This you twat. Woman, ain't nothing else. Well, you don't want that one. Give that one a go. So what did I miss? Well, he's just playing with the donut instead. It's not a toy. Yeah, he would have been able to easily jump up on my lap or whatever when he was younger, but haven't really tried it for years, and it seems like he like doesn't even want to give it a go. So what's going on? 14 people. Hello and welcome. Yeah, the old soul. He's talking. Yeah, the old Paul is living life on the edge or on the border. Mount Gambier. I've actually never gone there. Have to get up there sometime. Does Mount Gambier have more restaurants and stuff than Tasmania? Or because you have Red Rooster up there, right? 11 people now. Oh man. I reckon these two are going to get on stream tomorrow night and they're going to have, do what they do best and they're just going to have their little moment together. They're building up to it. Oh, Roger coming with the intellectual stuff. Very nicely said. Ah, there you go. Oh, now Benji. No need to be nasty there. Or he's already replied and said he's joking. Depends if you tell your first, Benji. Who are you? No, as if I'd forget. I was just having a moment. Now all of a sudden they've gone from dissing each other and being nasty and stuff to basically licking each other's asses. Spend me some money for booze, G. Why am I? Why do I have to be the one to give you money for booze and what do I get out of it? We have 12 people now. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I don't know, I was looking at it one night, just when I was like wondering how far it is and stuff, because yeah, as I said, if I could get around to it, it won't be tomorrow, but if I could do like a bit of a meet and greet and maybe just go travel a little bit of South Australia. I mean, it's not like many people watch the channel or would even know me, but I was wondering how far it would be and stuff like that because obviously Paul's in Mount Gambier and so is Becky. So it'd be good to at least, meet them too and maybe do some reviews around there, you know, if I'm up that way, do some reviews or whatever. Oh no, she's going back to the other channel. Oh, what the hell? That's great. And I love how you say but. You got to keep it a little bit, a little bit cheeky. Get it? Cheeky. What? Back over here now. Welcome back, Donna, to whatever channel you might be on. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what channel people are talking from. That would be kind of cool, but I mean, I guess this is good enough that I can see the whole chat from all of them in the one area. Sounds more like people that or coffee shops rather than people in Mount Gambier there. Oh no, don't leave him, Donna. Don't leave him alone. What did Paul do? Oh, because he said get a room. Get a room. Ah, now Benji, don't be going being nasty to Paul. He's not the only one that needs pills and bloody hand lotion or whatever you said, bottle of lube. And then splash, splash. Did anyone ever hear about Benj and his modeling career? Uh, sorry, Benj. Here we have the naked prawn himself, the legend of the prawn hub. Look at him laying there in all his glory, his morning glory. Now, where I'm this this part here looks a little bit sus. Just what it looks like. It's looking a little bit sus indeed. I'll leave the naked prawn on for a while, just for everyone to, you know, enjoy, I guess. Yeah, that's it. These rooms and stuff, everything's expensive these days. So, maybe see if you can get one room, two beds, kind of like two girls, one cup, two blokes, one room. A hairy helmet, yes, indeed. The bellend is hairy, a hairy bell. Ah, you like a good laugh at yourself. Well, it's going to be interesting tomorrow night. Definitely looking forward to the Royal Prawn showing himself again. Well, I prefer if he doesn't show himself, but if he comes up on stream, that would be good. Probably would rather him not show himself. Starting to make me a little bit jealous there with his hairy helmet. And AJ's been a little bit quiet the last few days. He's been hiding in the background. I wonder what he's been doing. Maybe he's been playing with his hairy helmet. Yeah, Donna, tell him. Tell him, Donna. Everyone's going crazy in the chat tonight. I love it. You love to see it and you love to taste it, supposedly. He'll be here or he'll be square or rectangle, like the door that he said about earlier, the straight door of Roger. Indeed. Looking forward to tomorrow night, seeing what shenanigans people get up to. Oh, we're up to the 40 minutes. 20 more minutes. Can I make it? Let me know in the chat below if you reckon I can make it to the hour without needing someone to babysit me. Yeah, we don't want to see little Roger. Big Rogers, enough, plenty enough, enough, plenty, plenty. What am I talking about? 10%. 10%. Only my top half pull. Nothing downstairs. Do you have it downstairs, Roger? You've never showed that part of the house before. No, it makes sense. That's where all the weird screaming and squealing and stuff comes from, right? That's probably why you and that's why you and Robbo had to run out the back that time. Had to go downstairs and tell everyone to be quiet from squealing and trying to escape. You don't reckon you can come on tomorrow night? That would be a little bit of a shame there. Benj. So AJ, JJ, Shmei, Heyday, Bebe, Lele. He said he's been a little bit drained, but his hairy helmet isn't. So, you know, we all feel that. Well, maybe not Donna, but yeah, just go watch a few two Aussie videos, AJ. Just go to those particular videos that with that particular lovely individual. Is that dog already ate? No, no. What the hell? What the hell has he done for this? Oh, maybe I should do a food review. It's like there's some weird shit inside this. Guess it's like layers on layers of flavor, I guess. I don't know if he really likes that one. The other ones he eats no problem. Ah, yeah, of course I won't. You said that. You said I don't think I can. Are you here? All right, I'll bring up Benj on the panel. He's here in the background. Here he is. Everyone, welcome my good friend here, Benji. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I could show that. Don's gone back to an old bone that he's had. That shows you how much he must have liked that. Yeah, Soul has to finish this stream. He's probably going to eat that bone and, and then go to bed. Sorry, Benj, I'll take you off the screen. Just the tip, just the tip. Got to tickle the tip. Ah, yeah. No, that does make a lot of sense. I see where you're coming from there. I've got a lot of jokes in my head, but I'll be polite. In before the heart attack. Yeah, he chewed it, but I don't know. Did you chew it? Did you chew it? No, it's probably a little bit hard maybe for him. I don't know, or he's just not in the mood for it. He's sitting here licking his lips, looking at me though, so maybe he wants to eat funk and hungry. Stop squealing. Ah, no Tassie tomatoes. Probably should contact a few individuals and see if I get some sometime. This is me when I'm not on Tassie tomatoes, so What? What do you got? No one wants to see you moaning. The old Frankfurts. Oh, we got 15 minutes. Can I do it? Can I get there? Oh, the dog's acting more of a plonker than I am. No one can see you, so I don't know why you're acting like a twat. Well, you're not going to come up, are you? Come on. Come, come. Why can't you jump anymore? You can jump around that like a plonker when you want to. Come on. Come. Oh, I wonder if he'll do it. He's acting like a. Quick, up. Oh, you can see him. Oh, that's about all you'll get. Is that all you're going to do? Is that all you're going to do? What? Oh, you can see his ears. You can see his ears. You're too small, aren't you? What happened to you? Did you shrink? Did you get small? Huh? You want something different? I'll give you the stick. He gets the stick. Go on then. You probably want something more soft or whatever, but uh, anyway, he kind of hurt my bollocks then when he jumped up. Uh, but, oh, that's a snack, not a meal. Good to know. Sherbet bomb Sanger. For some reason I went to say Shanger. Shanger, mate. Everyone loved a Shanger. Hello to Soul. Soul was in the house. Oh wow. This is like a Saturday night already. Saturday night came early. Don't give the stick. Oh, Mayhem's making me feel guilty by giving a dog treats. That's what us poor folk have to do, Mayhem. Spent like $60 on him the other day, getting him all these snacks because he was running out. He was running low. Now he's got plenty to last him probably a couple of weeks. Oh, he seems to be enjoying that stick, that's for sure. It's kept him quiet. That's it, Saturday Night Fever. Oh man, should have got that Lotus Biscoff shake or storm or whatever it is. Oh, we're down to like 12 minutes. Can I do it? Oh yeah, unfortunately this is my night. This is my night drinking almost cold tea. Well, at least I get to speak to everyone and catch up and listen to Donna tell us about her, you know, measuring tools. Yeah, I saw Grego for a little bit. I saw him for, I don't know, maybe 10, 20 minutes. Oh. And then I had to get my stream set up, which was basically just get a few bits and pieces. Had to go for my walk, which I was procrastinating. And then I ended up walking, and I was wondering if I'd make it home in time, which I made it with about half an hour to go. Had to sort the dog out to make sure that he did his peeps and poops before I went on to live stream, so he doesn't moan about it halfway through. Yeah, he went live for a bit. Well, he's probably still alive. Who knows? Yeah, that's it. He should, shouldn't he? Someone should tell him. I'll eat the chip if he comes on. No more. You had that, twat face. Dog's creeping around in the background, having his drinks. That's what I was going to do. I was wondering what the hell I was going to do, seeing if Grego's still alive. No, no, he looked like he went for a 2 hours and 45 minutes, it looks like. That was 4 hours ago. What the hell? Pretty sure that dog just farted, or unless that was just. What are you doing, Sniffy? Mayhem's got to go give Grego some shit. I guess saves him giving me shit for a little bit. What are you doing? Something else for you. So that's the problem with this twat. You give him and give him and give him, and now he's sitting here like Oliver. What was it? Oliver Twist, is it? Oh, please, sir, can I have some more? Please, sir, can I have some more? No, all gone. The Titan himself. Ah, am I going to have to get it out for James again? And no, 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 no need to run off. You want to know when the Uber voucher's coming out? Well, will be given away. I will show you if I can. This is when I'm going to give it away. There's your voucher. Hope you enjoy and get something lovely. Mm, 1 minute. 1 minute. It's longer than the rest of us can last. So now the dog's eating his donut again. He's decided that there was nothing else. So, oh, that's all good, mayhem. What else have I got lurking around? What other shenanigans can I get up to before the 1 hour? Am I able to do it? Am I going to be able to pull it off? Get it? Pull it off? What am I doing? What am I getting up to? What the hell is going on here? The hell? Ah, nah. Eat the fucking chip. You're pulling it off. Yeah, all that sausage talk got to me, Donna. Yeah, I do like a nice Frankfurt talk. Hello there, Taz Daz and his chip. One finger, 1 minute. He made YouTube and TikTok sign over the powers too. I definitely do control it. Oh, well, yeah, you wasn't here to tell me off, so I had to, had to give it a go. But then, of course, you came to tell me off. Yeah, and I haven't been caught yet. That's right. The day I get caught will be the day that I'll probably continue to do it until I get that knock from the popo. Yeah, is that Jason Voorhees or is that G? I did hear the same person. So we got Jason on tonight. Tomorrow we'll have Leatherface and his squealing antics in the back room. So you've got to look forward to all of that. And I'm getting ready. I know that someone's gonna make the joke, so get ready. Get ready to say it. Someone's gonna write it, rubbing on the tip. No, no one said it. No one wants to listen to you moan into a donut. You donut. You bloody donut. You, you're a donut. Nah, eat the chip. Yeah, it's almost there. I don't know how I've done it. Probably boring as shit, being moody up in panel. You know, uh, well, I had a pretty good day. Let me know in the comments what you did today. I hope you all had a good day. What do you mean I'm moody? When the hell was I bloody moody? What the bloody hell are you talking about, G? Bloody hell are you talking about, Soul? Go to bed. Go lie down. Well, even he's sitting here. You didn't ask me to join the panel either. Oh, but I knew you wasn't going to. I put out the information. I'm not doing a roll first. So I can actually see the panel. Has no one been sitting here for 10 minutes and all that? Or we're just into the 2 minute mark. You've got 2 minutes. See if I can finish before 2 minutes. Hang on, let me put up a nice image to help me finish. What should we do? We got Pete, we got Prawn, we got two Aussie. Maybe these. Get back to this, yeah? Touch the tip. Oh, that bloke. That bloke. We don't worry about that bloke around here anymore. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know, playing with Thomas or something. Yeah, the only difference is this doesn't actually have a collar and it's red. Well, I guess this is kind of a collar, but always a sausage fest. Yeah, just how I like it. It's a sausage fest and Donna's here to teach us the ways of the sausage. Here we go. Here we go. We're almost ready to climax. Let's get in there. Yes, let's get in there. Are you going to climax too? We don't want to see that. We don't want to see you climax. Oh, oh. We just did the 1 hour and holding that in for all this time. Can't believe that I lasted an hour. All the ladies better watch out. Oh, Show us a schlongabonger. Show us the schlongabonger. Oh, 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 oh. Gotta like a bit of Tassie Bush. No one wants to listen to you moaning. What are you moaning at now? Why are you moaning but smiling? He's moaning, but he's got a smile on his face, and he's got the donut with him. It's like he's telling everyone that it's his donut. Yeah, yeah, my milkshake brings all the ladies to the car park, and they're like, "Will you get out that bush?" They're like, "Will you get out that bush? Show us the schlongabonga." No, no, this isn't the schlongabonga. This one. What even? I had this silly idea earlier on when I was coming up with stuff to do. And for some reason, I even had ideas this time. I'll probably just do it on the smaller one. I don't know what's on this. Soul's investigating as well. He's wondering what's going on. This even got crap in here. What am I doing? It's all over. Yeah, yeah. It can only last about an hour, and then it just goes to shit. Did did anyone know that I like to draw? This is one of my favorite pictures here. I'll show you. Get ready for it. Isn't that really good? Do you like my drawing? I'll wait for it. There's another one. So, yeah. So I could do drawings if anyone wants. We need to talk about the list. I've actually added some more stuff to the list with um with the help of Patty Joe. So now the list is bibble ship, bibble ship, bone ship, steak and chips or barbecue meat and salad, tuna flour curry milk and the unknown ingredient, the mystery item. We have a prawn Bloody Mary with vodka, prawn, hot sauce, lemon, tomato sauce, and what the hell does that say? Oh, I wrote lemon for some reason twice. A real talent, a drawing. Or what are we going to do? Did he get arrested? I wish he did. That would have been funny. It would have had to be live though. 1 hour, easy work. Yeah, we got 9 people still here. Hello. Did you add it to the list? What, him getting arrested? We could probably we could probably try and work that out. Probably could see if we can make that happen. Hello to all the lurkers as well. I love myself a lurker. Oh, I don't know why this tea's making me. Must be all that. Must be all that bloody fish oil or whatever I had. Live drawing requests. That's what I did have in mind. What? Live stream in prison asking for the big burly man for needs. Oh shit. Is that the drawing? Is that the drawing request or I don't know. I don't know if I'm that creative. This is the list. Put it on the list, dads. Everyone's gone quiet now. Did I like end the stream? No. We've gone for the hour and 5 minutes. Everyone's gone. All this sausage fest, sausage party. Donna reckons that it's a part of the drawing request. Uh, Stream finished. Yep, that's it. Done. We're over. We're out of here. The pointy hat came out. Am I still here? Oh, bloody hell. Someone should have told me. Cheers, Roger. G is asleep. I wish. I know what I'm gonna. I know what I'm gonna do, but the first. What have we got? I don't even know how a personalized computer device works. Me, no, not what, huh? What the hell is that icon? Guess I can use this device. Oh, they're talking about their sport things. We need to have a Roger section in Discord just for all stuff Roger. uh, I don't know. Hey, yeah, maybe someone else will take over that channel. Looking for a little bit of inspiration here. I can just copy that, I guess. I'm not that creative. So what do we got? Do you know who Ept? Ep- No, I don't know. Have a clue who that is. Why poor old me? Bloody Dylan was going to be talking about that. Doesn't he go for Carlton? We have 9 people still in the round table of kings and queens and prawns and the rest of it. So if I was some sort of, I don't know, professional or not some weirdo, I probably would be able to show you what I'm doing right now. Instead, I'll just have to talk while I'm doing it. Now, this isn't coming off my head. I am using inspiration and stuff, but I will try and change it up a bit. I haven't done this in ages as well. So it could go totally to shit. And it probably already is. Anyway, thanks, mate. Another low scoring team. Yeah, you got to love them, right? That's what I always look at myself as a low scoring team. Oh, bloody, whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Talk amongst yourselves because I'm not entertaining. I've gone for the hour now. This is just you lurking in the background. How am I going to do that? Yeah, we might go with that idea. Hmm. Search it up sometime. I'll do a quick search now. Is it and hopefully it's not some weird shit. I'm not into that fat life stuff. Oh, well, he seems like a lovely individual who reminds me of someone that I was going to say had the pleasure to meet, but it wasn't necessarily a pleasure. Yeah, seems like a lot of people are doing that shenanigans these days. Oh, God. Is the Royal Prawn still here? All having a chat and a great stream. Yeah, see, I used to watch. There's a lot of ones on Facebook and on YouTube and stuff. Those people that go around doing decoys and hunting those people or whatever you want to call it, just exposing them. And yeah, you do find repeat offenders and stuff. Yeah, I guess you can't really call it entertainment, but it was interesting to watch. Was just people doing good. Don't know if this is the best idea I've had to do on a stream, but there you go. We're going with it. Yeah, the old Putin, he wants to do that in Russia. The problem is I'm using a pen, so I'm trying not to smudge it as well. So you have to give it a bit of time to get rid of that stank. Hey, what's going on, Lupus? This is Taz getting very vocal. Bourbon and Carlton night for her. Ah, yeah. I've been around those types, possibly screaming at the TV and stuff like that. We have 12 people here now. Maybe we should be silent more often. It builds up the crowd. Oh, have to do that. Have to somehow incorporate that into it. Oh, James didn't last very long here. Mm, the line work is starting to get like I was after the JD. I'm just getting warmed up. Cheers, Lucas. People need to take their guess of what I'm doing. The main event is here. The real G is here. A little bit dodgy stuff going on. Mm. We've got 13 people here. Two Aussie eating a carrot because you know you'll never see that anywhere else. That's actually a pretty good idea, though. Definitely a good idea. Maybe that's one for the future. Guess I'll try and do a look, even though this is pen, so I can't really get rid of mistakes or whatever. 10 people now. Guess I'll add a little bit of detail. Uh, just try and clean it up a bit. I wonder if this is still more entertaining than Robbo, the disabled vlogger. uh, well, appreciate that there, Benji. All right, I'll be ready to show myself soon. Just do a few little squiggly lines so it looks like I know what I'm doing. Just make it look all fancy. Hopefully it's worth the wait, hey? Because I haven't done this in bloody forever. Not like I've ever done this on the stream. 8 people now. I appreciate that, Paddy Joe. We do have a couple of squiggly lines that wasn't that clean. I think the old Parkinson's started to kicking in. Paddy is in the house, he sure is. You unleashed the unmeat man. I haven't actually smudged this, so that's a bonus. Who needs AI? AI probably takes, I would say half the time, but it's a lot quicker than that. Let's be real here. As I said, if I could show you, I'm definitely doing it now. It's not like I prepared this earlier. I have to do a bit of a turny turn. All right. Uh, Paddy Joe, Taz said hi because he's not talking to you. So after you eating meat or not meat, whatever that was, do a little bit of a what is it? That's it. Hey, yeah, that's it. Hey, that's it. Hey, we have 9 people now. So are we ready to see it? Do you want to see it, or should we just move on now and just call it a fail? Let me know who wants to see it. Oh man, my leg's gone dead. Hand pink waving. Uh, I was doing a little doodle, Paddy Joe. Yeah, he's probably one of those vegetarians now. Show me the schlongabonger. I want to see it. Show the fucking drawing, CG drawing of us, Paddy. I want to see it. All right, so here it is. That one's for that one's for Roger. Maybe I'll do some other ones one day. Probably next time. Maybe even in 5 minutes. Who knows? There you go, Roger. You've got a new logo or picture or whatever. The prawns are out. The prawns are out. All right, no worries, Benji. Yeah, when are you joining Discord, Paddy? Bloody Benji's calling it a photo. I actually did that with myself with a pen. Yeah, even the dog's giving me a look now. There you go. That one's for you there, Roger. The inspiration. See, I even did a bit of shirtless, and I decided to put some nipples on it. Now I don't want to go into too much detail, but well, we're down to 7 people now. So once I showed that, everyone left. I guess they was expecting more. There you go. Uh, Paddy Joe, Tazdaz said to say that he heard about what you said about the prawn collab. But you don't. Well, we're down to 6 now. Everyone's leaving. Yeah, that's it. Definitely has some nice muscles, there, Roger. Give it one more look before I fold the page so it doesn't. Maybe I have to colour that in one day for Roger. What else have I got in here? Got some of my little handy dandy notebooks. Oh, there's a lot of empty space. For some reason, I'm using decent quality paper to write down my little notes for when I do videos. King Tazdaz is king of the gods, king of SA, Paul. Roger's doing his, kinging and godding. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, we're back up to 12. What happened? They're starting to get a little bit spicy in this chat here. Oh, no. I'll just use the real stuff because even the real stuff is trash, really. Appreciate it, Taz. Taz has been bloody forever since I've done something like that. I did use a few references. I didn't copy just one. Had a couple of references and kind of used a bit of this and that. I'm not really the type that can draw from just without having reference, unless it's like yeah, something a little bit more real. And yeah, it's just been a while. So normally, if I was trying to draw, oh, I did bring this out as well. What do I have? What do I have? There's Roger going down on the bearded ladies. That was prawn, Paddy. That was the prawn, the royal prawn. So that's my prawn collab done. I just did it on live stream. Yeah, here we have my voodoo doll. So you point to where the bad man the bad man touched you. But yeah, I hardly use this. When I was starting to take drawing seriously, I did get one. I was gonna meant to be use it or whatever, but never really happened. But yeah, if I was drawing a little bit more seriously, normally I have a bad habit of normally starting on the face and the eyes, and then sometimes you can't fit in all the proportions and all the limbs or whatever in. But yeah, I guess that picture came out okay, luckily. But normally you have to do shapes, and I'm using a pen, and yeah, you just obviously you want to try to fit in all of the elements of whatever you want to draw. And that was just kind of winging it. So yeah, the old Roger is sober tonight. It's a troubling experience in times when Roger's not getting the bearded ladies. Donna's saying that she doesn't have a beard. Roger's being serious, maybe a little bit too serious, but I'm sure he'll make up for it tomorrow night. Donna's telling him that he knows, or she knows, sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know how I went for a few hours the other night. Here I am struggling and drawing pictures. Maybe I'll have to draw another picture. This on the back of the head. So I'm wondering if I should get some of the beverages tomorrow night. I wonder if Paddy Joe is free tomorrow night. Are you going to be free tomorrow night, Paddy Joe, to come up on live stream or you get it in a wetsuit? Yeah, Rolf has told me that I have that effect when I do live streams, so wouldn't put it past anyone to fall asleep again. So Paddy Joe wants me to draw some prawns. Now this is the prawn. That's the prawn. He's disappeared now. The prawn. The prawn himself. See that pointy beak? Can I draw a soul? Ah, I don't know. I haven't really drawn serious shit for a while. Dogs I find annoying because of their faces. It's hard. It depends on the angle. Head on, it's a little bit annoying. I do know some people that can really do animals. It was years ago, but the last decent animal I drew was probably a horse that I was using pastel to colour in after I drew it. Ah, no, 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 no. That's bad news, that is. Donna says that she's tired and going to go to sleep. Can Patty Joe's monkey come on for a bit? He works till midnight, Roger. Yeah, just set it up and just put the monkey there and activate the monkey. Maybe I should order the Lotus Biscoff shake and sit there and eat that on stream. That'd be good content, right? Yeah, nothing normal about none of this. So we have 10 people now. Good night, Donna. Have a good sleep. Do you know Do you know what, Paddy Joe? I showed a little friend of mine before, and Donna said that it was actually better than the monkey. What have I got? Who is it? Sipping tea like Kermit? Oh, what? Looks like he got some dirt on him. Oh, he didn't. He's going back to work. He didn't even comment about Kermit. Take care there, Paddy Joe. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy your work night and your night at work. Yeah, you gotta love Kermit. You gotta love Kermit. So there's 12 people here. Oh, 14. Where did they come from? Hello, 14. So what's everyone doing tonight besides watching, what's it? NRL, AFL, and ABC, NBA, or whatever's on? Isn't it the Australian basketball team or something that's playing? Where's Cody? Normally he's in the house. A little bit worried that he's not here. He reckons he might be, oh, go down to 13. Mention Cody and it's runs like the stomach. Oh, how long should we go tonight for? I'm sure that everyone is thoroughly entertained. See, we're down to 12. That's probably Donna and Paddy Joe leaving. Can I draw a soul? Yeah, as I said, very realistic stuff. Takes more time and probably won't really use a pen to do it. I guess I could try and like, I don't know. It's going to be a little bit average just because the image in my mind that I'm going to do. Well, I just got Uber Eats Burger Tech. How did that go for you? Have you had that before? Haven't had Burger Tech. I reckon I've had it since my last birthday, which is in October. It's the last year, so it's almost a year ago. I reckon that was the last time I had it. It was bloody good. I'm pretty sure I had like this burger everything or something like that. It's called. It was definitely jam packed full of stuff. Pretty sure I got cheeseburger fries, loaded fries as well. It was definitely decent. It's just yeah, it's amazing. What did you get? It's like it's definitely a good place, and if I wasn't doing reviews, it would definitely be a place I go to more often. It's definitely one of the better burger places. I mean, we're spoilt for choice here now. We have all sorts of good places, really. Like Stacks, Munchies, Burger Tech. I mean, I do like Hungry Hen as well, which is fairly close, just around the corner, really, in a way. A little bit further, like if you're walking, but only like 8-minute drive or something. But yeah, I am hell tempted to get the Lotus Biscoff stuff though, just because they reckon that it's going to disappear soon. I reckon they're bringing out their new promotion, which some places have it already. Well, I know that they're going to do the hamburger bites or the burger bites because some people was telling me to do them, review them or whatever, but they're not here yet. We still got the Roadhouse stuff and gravy potatoes, just one of their standards, nothing's fancy, meat, cheese, lettuce, onion, and their sauce, and of course a side of chips. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they call that the OG or something. It's kind of like a little bit like a Whopper almost, but yeah, or maybe that was Munchies I'm thinking of, but yeah, they had Burger Tech. I remember they was one of the first of a lot of these smaller businesses that were opening, and they've got like 6 stores or something now, Burger Tech, which is really good to see, like a local place spreading out like that. Yeah, and so here I am on a live stream, and I'm just like looking at the latest Biscoff storm and shit. The whack thing is though, because it will be delivery. If they have ran out, they'll probably just give me like a normal a normal shake or whatever, and just say they've run out. But I'm guessing it was off the delivery apps for a while. I reckon that's because they're trying to get rid of it now. I reckon it's back on the app because it was really popular. Now it's back on the app. I reckon they're just obviously trying to get rid of what they've got left. You got Broken Hearts Burger Club. No, I've never heard of that. Can't say I've heard of it. We do have loads of places though. There's a lot of local places I have tried. I should probably go through and do some new videos for some of these places like Burger Tech. I forget what I ordered at Burger Tech. I reckon it was a Casanova burger, which is a chicken burger, and then I'm pretty sure I did a chicken and a beef. But it's like as the channel grows, some people might not go through the backlog. Um, so I might redo some of those places. Just it's in Brisbane. Grego has a video. Okay, yeah. See, I watch a lot of his content, but because I'm so busy myself, either making content or just acting a plonker, sometimes I miss videos or just, especially with people that I support more, as in people more a part of the community that I'm in. Like the Taz Dazzes and Roger and stuff. There's a few of like Rogers that I need to catch up on. Um, Hope so. I don't mind G here. Yeah, so I've done Mother Cluckers a couple of times now. The first time I reviewed I did sort of a few items. The last time I did palmy and chips. Hungry Hen, I've done a couple of times. I've done their chicken burger and one of their beef burgers. So it's just like I'd be going to these places a lot more if I wasn't doing reviews, because just a lot of these local places just do some amazing stuff. The stuff I had tonight or earlier in the afternoon from Chicken Chef was really good. It's kind of basic stuff as well, because Chicken Chef, they're known for their chips, but they just do fish, all the snack stuff. They do rotisserie chickens, they do like schnitzel burgers and stuff like that. So it's kind of basic, but sometimes that just hits the spot. I don't know why, it just really works. I guess the size, and it's just the stuff we're used to as well. Like when they get a little bit too crazy, I do like some of these places. Yeah, Burger O'Clock is another place that was really good in sort of the Adelaide area. I guess it'd be like northeast maybe, because obviously I'm doing a lot of these places that are fairly close to me. Valentino's does pizza and ABs and stuff, but they're really good. I've done a couple of reviews from them. I don't know. I guess when I really like a place, I'll do a few reviews, but sometimes, I might just fancy like when I got the lamb parmigiana. It's like I was keen to try that because I've tried their schnitzels before, knew they were good, and I grabbed the parmigiana lamb gyros one. So I'm like, I may as well do a quick review, even if it's just a few minutes, just to sort of give my opinion. Oh yeah, you're planning to move back here. There's plenty of amazing places here now. So welcome, Sakal. and everyone. Yeah, appreciate you coming on. Cheers. Yeah, well, with the local places, I find like it's highly doubtful that McDonald's or whatever is going to go under. Like they're going to struggle because they just get so many customers a day or whatever. And I'd rather support the small places. When you find a good small place, I'd rather support them because you just don't know if they're going to disappear anytime soon. When COVID happened, I know that there was a few businesses that were struggling, so they've disappeared. Hey, Methos, welcome to the stream. So yeah, Hungry Hen was one of them. And when COVID was happening, you could you can tip on those apps all the time. But I found myself, even though it's bugger all, but would tip them like $5 or whatever. That was back when the service fees and the delivery fees were a little bit lower now. Like they're pretty high or pretty ridiculous these days. Yeah, nothing like supporting a local. Take care, Taz Daz. Appreciate you coming on. Yeah, he's going to get some rest for a big stream tomorrow night. Hopefully, we get a lot of you know, if anyone, this is kind of just a bit of a stream just to have a chat with everyone. But tomorrow night will be the Saturday night stream, normally the Up Late with G or just the Saturday night Up Late ones. They normally get a little bit wild where obviously people sometimes have alcohol and stuff like that. And they are a little bit later. Like I normally start about 8 o'clock onwards, and they can some of them are gone for like 5 hours or whatever. And it's obviously just a lot of people enjoy it. A lot of people just have a few drinks, and it's really entertaining. And a lot of people do like watching it, but I definitely like being a part of it. So yeah, I will set up the live stream probably after this, maybe like get it ready so it's scheduled. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, you can even join in the chat, join in on the panel up on the screen with us. I will share the links around. Or, as I say, I'll schedule it so you can, to put on the notification if you want. I share normally on Facebook and different social media. You can get a hold of me if you don't know how to on Instagram, Facebook, and but when I start the live stream, I will put the StreamYard link in the chat. If anyone wants to join, and you don't have to. It's just yeah, I'm sure a lot of the regulars will be there. It sounds like good old Taz Daz will be there, so that will be good. Haven't seen him or spoke to him really, besides just texting for a week or more. Roger said that he's going to be here tomorrow. So yeah, it's already starting to sound like it's going to be a pretty good stream. Yeah, obviously Paul can come on if he wants. I know that he's not the most comfortable on live streams, but he, yeah, that's it. He's welcome anytime, and anytime he feels like it, just let us know and we'll get you up here. But even having people in the chat, obviously, we wouldn't really be doing live streams if there weren't the chat as well. So it's always good to have plenty of people in the chat having a talk because, otherwise, what's the point of really doing it live if no one sort of wants to be involved in the chat? I know some people do talk after, like some people might watch these after. Sometimes I get comments. Normally it's people like Taz Daz who's watched the rest of it, like say he's gone to bed now, he might wake up tomorrow and finish the stream off or whatever. So hello, Taz Daz in the future and anyone else that's watching me after this goes live. But yeah, what do you reckon? Should we go to the 2 hours or do people want me to try and push through past the 2 hours? So we've got 10 minutes. Does everyone want me to go longer? Or have you had enough? Excuse me. I did pull out a few little. I don't know. It's basically I just had this idea when I made the. oh, So when I made that, I'm like, oh, I'll get out the glove. For anyone that's new, Have to take a picture of that and do that as my next picture for my next live stream. But yeah, when I made up that picture that I thought I'd use just because I was mucking around, came up with that silly idea, and just this because at first it was just like a Friday night with G stream, but then I decided to call it Hypersapien The Mad Titan because I had the idea to stream it across all of my channels at once. So yeah, just a bit of fun. But I thought I'd pull out the glove, and then when I pulled out the glove, there's a few other stuff that I have hidden away, like my good friend here. It's a little bit faded now. It's funny, it's like that stuff's just been sitting, like stored away. But it's funny how the elements still sometimes get to it. Like stuff fades a little bit, or just gets a little bit dusty or dirty. Like it wasn't too bad, but it was definitely had a few cobwebs or whatever in there. Those good old creepy crawlies get inside. Do their thing. Yeah, well, I won't be on too much longer, but I won't worry about time. Like, I'm not really one of those people that have to leave dead on the hour, dead on a few hours or whatever. I'll just go for a bit longer, have a chat. Tomorrow night, as I said, is going to definitely be like a lot longer. I know good old, like Frost and Fist and stuff. I always appreciate him coming on and showing that love, but yeah, unfortunately, different time zones, and obviously, he's no doubt probably be working or sleeping the time that I'll be streaming. That's it. This I've had this since I don't know, probably 8, maybe younger. Yeah, I had a few Muppets. I had Fozzie, had a proper Kermit because obviously that's just baby Kermit. I had Animal. I don't know, moving here, like from UK to here, I probably lost some, like probably some got given away. But yeah, definitely made sure that I kept good old baby Kermit. Definitely loved my Muppets, and even the baby Muppets was pretty good. I just loved the weird ass humor. You just woke up. Nice. Yeah, good old Frost and Fist is yeah, a couple of amazing lads. I love them. But yeah, as I was saying, like one reason that this stream won't be going on too long. I mean, I am by myself as well, so hopefully I've kept you entertained. Just before Mephos goes, I did decide to draw on this stream, so I'll show him just for something to do because we was all joking about me not being able to. Well, there's another person that we sort of used to associate with, and he can never last past the hour. Used to get a bit of moody, but I drew a picture just for a bit of a laugh and just something to do. I just had these few ideas of just stuff to do. I mean, I've done these streams before where I just speak for a few hours without having props or little pieces. But I just thought it'd be funny to have a few little bits and pieces. But Roger the Pirate in the chat here, if you see him, one time he said instead of giving the person the raw prawn, he said give him the royal prawn. So ever since that, we've all joked and called him Roger the Royal Prawn. So I decided to draw him tonight. So there's our mate Roger. So I might do these in the future. I might do little characters or whatever of different people in the future. Yeah, that's uh, that's Roger there. So yeah, but yeah, as I was saying, tomorrow Australian time will be like about 8 o'clock. I'll probably try and walk again. Yeah, that's it. Put the prawns, put the prawns in the chat. Put the prawns. But yeah, and I went on to. I just like I was saying, I just streamed on all my channels. Normally I do it on Funkin' Hungry, but I just thought I'd do it on Hypersapien, which is just a channel that I haven't really worked on or built yet. The name, I don't know if I'll use that name yet because obviously it clashes a little bit with the G, the Hypersapien, but we'll see what happens in the future with all the channels. But I thought I'd just stream on them all just so I can include everyone from any channel, and it's not really a, some of these streams. I mean, unless it was really like a food challenge or whatever, obviously it's not really a Funkin' Hungry stream. It's just chatting to everyone. It's just yeah. So let everyone get involved, talk to everyone from all the different channels, and just yeah. I haven't done stuff on G to Hypersapien in a minute. Well, it's probably longer than a minute, definitely. It's been a while, been a few weeks, so at least I can touch base and yes, I'm still alive, I'm still here, and all that sort of stuff. And I am still working on for all the people into the Warhammer. I am still working on him, but I am doing a few other projects in the meantime. Need to get that light real close so you can just see. And I haven't put them up yet. I have shown Zenithal whips, but I am working on a couple of war bosses from Mesgite as well. It's in the background. Just for anyone that didn't know, I did get a tooth extraction last bloody Tuesday. So that did put me out for I wasn't really in pain and stuff, and I couldn't do food reviews. I probably could have painted or done a review, like how I undo unboxings or whatever. It just didn't really happen. It slowed me down a bit. But here I am again. Yeah, and, yeah, I do want to do some separate streams eventually, so I will do. It's just sort of was a bit of a bummer how I bought a Logitech camera, and for some reason, when I put in that camera, it cuts off the sound on the laptop. It was fine at first. Now it seems to be clashing and screwing up the sound, like it turns off the sound. I can play about with it and get it to work, but it's a lot of, fiddling around and trial and error. I had someone look at the PC that's quite good with them. He got it to work, and then like the next day, again, it just stuffed up. So I don't know what it is. It's stuffing around with stuff, stuffing around, stuffing. But yeah, it sort of put a bit of a bummer on it because I got that webcam, and I was going to set up another one. I was going to try and do painting and all that sort of stuff, trying to get into painting miniatures on camera. But yeah, that didn't really happen. So I just put a bit of a downer, bit of a shitty moment. So yeah, just I've just been doing these streams on the webcam that's installed or already whatever it is. This whatever that is crappy as well. I look fairly not pixelated, but fairly washed out and stuff compared to the one that I paid money for. But it is what it is. So I might head off. It looks like the chat's kind of died down a little bit. For all the people that are in the Americans and the UKans and the different countries. I appreciate you coming on and having a chat. I will be doing these a lot more often. Let me know. Let me know if you enjoyed me. I know people had fun with it earlier when I first started. People was jumping from channel to channel and seeing who would follow them. And because I have all the chat from all the channels in the one section here, I can see people saying, "Oh, is blah blah here and blah blah there." Yeah, like obviously I can take it to someone with the webcam, with the laptop, and just ask them what the problem is. It's wrecking the drives and stuff, and like basically if I uninstall the camera and play about with it, maybe upgrade the drivers and stuff, and just do a few different other troubleshooting stuff. I can get it to working, but obviously it's not ideal. If I want to do a stream, it's like I have to play around with it for an hour or half hour or whatever. So obviously that's not ideal to have to do all of that just before you go on every live stream. So yeah, definitely a bit of a bummer for me. Because I mean the camera obviously works because if I muck around with it, I can get the webcam to work. So I don't know. Are you going to come up on live? Yeah, I mean if you want to. I can stick around a bit longer if you want to. Either that or if you're free tomorrow night, if you want to jump in. It sounds like Taz Daz and Roger and stuff will be here tomorrow. But I'm happy to stay around if you want to. Just yeah, I definitely wanted to come on for a little bit. And tomorrow night, I knew not many people was going to jump up on the live stream because obviously a lot of people look forward to the Saturday night one. Yeah, I mean it's okay, but just yeah, as well paying that money because they did replace it because it was in warranty and the new one came and it's obviously just an issue with it's conflicting because just as soon as I turn it on, I've taken it out now, but if I plug it in, turn it on, it just the sound just disappears. Right, and my little sound bar down there just goes, and then the sound goes. But yeah, it's definitely annoying. We have 7 people still watching. Appreciate that. I don't know if Mayhem's going to join or if here's that weirdo that comes on the stream all the time, and I have no hello to a gutless lowlife. There's a bisexual carer that has a heart attack about myself buying a buying GTA 5 and Ethan gets $1,000 a fortnight. I don't know. This person seems to come up every now and again on the live streams. Have no idea what's going on, but it's always amusing. You have 8 people now. I guess this person is one of them now. Not sure if Mayhem's going to join. I'm just staring at this screen. Could have painted or something, and at least then I'd like look like I'm keeping busy. It just depends on the time of the day and the night, and just like on Monday it seems like people are a lot more active. I mean, it is Friday here in Australia, so people are probably clubbing and pubbing and spooning and whatever else people get up to that aren't at home on a live stream. Oh, Mayhem isn't coming back. Not sure. I know he did say go on for a bit longer, I believe, up here. Stick around for a while. Oh, well, I might head off then if Mayhem isn't joining. I was going to jump on for a bit. Don't know. See, that's what this camera as well is very delicate when it comes to lighting. See, another reason I did get the webcam, I was going to start recording my videos like on that and then edit them on the laptop or whatever. But just, yeah, that didn't happen. It seems the camera on the phone is better quality lighting wise. Like, lighting really seems to affect webcams quite a lot. I guess I just need to buy a decent camera some stage, like a decent recording setup. Yeah, it does the job. I haven't heard back from Mayhem. I'm not sure what he's doing. He hasn't popped up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I might leave it there because we're going to have an epic stream tomorrow and we're going to be going for a while. As I said, I probably will do this again tomorrow just to see what it's like, and then everyone from different channels, mainly the Hypersapien channel, as I said, is not really built yet or doesn't have that much content besides a few spicy streams. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what anyone on G the Hypersapien has to say after me going live and probably having maybe some shirtless men and maybe some, a few drinky poos, a few people getting drunk. Yeah, it's like when I went to forward, it just yeah, it goes all dark and stuff. Sometimes my phone does it, but not very often. But I mean, I have the ceiling light on. I have these two ring lights, and it's fairly lit up here. And as I said, if the camera's a little bit low quality, the one that I paid for, this Logitech one, is a lot better. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's just unless you're one of those big YouTuber people, it's hard to, just spend thousands on lighting and cameras. I mean, the better the camera, the less you probably need that good lighting. But yeah, it is what it is. I always hate to leave when there's people still talking in the chat. But as I've said about 20,000 times now, I'll be bloody, what's the word? Doing a live tomorrow night with a few other people. If anyone can make it, that'd be absolutely awesome. If you want to join in on panel, I can have like 10 people or 12 people up on here at once if people want to join. If not, if you want to join in the chat. But I appreciate you all for being here, and especially Lupus and Frost and Fizz. I'm not sure what channel they're on. I'm not sure if they're on because I can't see it unless I can only see it on the StreamYard. I can see all the chat. Yeah, I'm guessing Lupus would be from G the Hyper Sapien. I'm not sure about Frost and Fizz because he's normally on both of my channels. But anyway, I appreciate everyone watching. Hopefully, I was fairly entertaining, and hopefully, well, it's always good to have a chat to everyone. But I will be live tomorrow, and it's going to get some quite rowdy and quite shenanigans like and all that good stuff. But anyway, G the Hyper Sapien, Funkin' Hungry channel. I appreciate you all watching. Oh, now Mayhem's here on the tube. G the Hyper. Hey, what's going on, man? You
Hello.
there? Hey, hello.
Can you hear me, man?
Yeah, you're a little bit faint there. Hmm.
Hang on.
Yeah, for
Can you
some
hear me
reason I
now?
turn up your mic. Hey,
Can you hear me now?
yeah, that's good.
All right, man. How you been?
Oh, yeah, not too bad. Um, what about yourself?
Yeah, it's a roller coaster ride, man.
Oh, that's it, eh? Ups, downs, lefts, rights. Haven't been too bad. I did a review today. Did a few bits and pieces. Ended up going for a walk before I did my live stream.
Hmm.
So at least I was able to get a bit of, just physical activity out there. Came on live. Obviously been here for a couple of hours, but yeah, not too bad.
Good picture, by the way, man. That was good. Loved it.
What was that? The drawing?
Yeah, that was awesome, man.
Yeah, like when I was just, I don't know, when I was just getting a few bits and pieces together before I jumped on the stream. Like I did that background, the thumbnail I did, and I just thought I'd get that Infinity Gauntlet out because I'd mentioned it before in other lives, and just yeah, I don't know. I saw paper and stuff. When I was just going through stuff, I saw a big pad. I did get it out, but it's a little bit stupid to use like this huge pad to do a drawing on. So I had this small little one on my desk. I haven't drawn and stuff in ages though. You know. Yeah. Are you gonna be free tomorrow night, or are you busy to come on the one with Taz does and stuff?
Uh, yeah, probably be right. Like today was like I was running around a fair bit. I got like a few things that to do and that, and the weather was shocking, and had to go and pick up a few things and a few people, and but tomorrow I'll probably be home a lot more. So yeah.
Yeah, no, it sounds like most of Australia is getting this wind and rain and just. So I do know yesterday it was just I was going to go for that walk and then just I was saying to you guys I reckon I'll go out for a walk before it gets too shit and then just before I was able to get out the door it's just the rain came and the wind came and it was just blowing everywhere. So it was windy most of the day, but then when the rain came, it was a little bit hectic. But it seems to have
But it,
sort of dissipated and gone today.
it's nothing like what we're used to back in Europe and that, but UK and Ireland, but consistently. But it's just like sporadic. Melbourne is just it's never consistent. It's always one day. Like 2 days ago was pretty sunny and warm. You're in a t-shirt, and that today you can do any of that stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit over the place. Even last summer, especially here in Adelaide, it was pretty. It wasn't as hot as normal, but we definitely get a mixture of weather. Sometimes it'd be a bit cooler, and just yeah. I don't know what this summer will be like. I don't really like the really stupid 40 plus heat for weeks.
This summer's going to be hot, man. Um, I follow the weather quite a bit. Like, got a lot of friends in America, and their their summer's just gone on a long time. So the seasons are changing. They don't want you to know there's only going to be like two seasons. There's going to be winter and summer. We're going to have our asses scorched off this year.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that because winter came early, like it was like weeks before it was meant to be officially winter. The seasons have definitely changed. And spring was already here before September. But like you're saying, it's not always consistent, sunny and nice weather, and with a little bit of just not like wind or whatever. It's ridiculous, really.
I know by the I think I showed you the amount of bonsai plants I have,
Yeah,
and I know by the deciduous ones how slowly they move. Like when it comes back to
uh,
the time they have to sort of bud, it's a lot longer. So do you take out
yeah.
the soul man for a walk?
No, because he's I'd say probably for the last couple of years his legs have been really bad.
Oh
And
man,
when he does too much, like when he gets too much like too physical, he still he probably would do it, but then he would just be really sore later, where he'd be hopping on one of his
yeah.
back legs, like he won't be able to put his weight on it. For a while there, he still sometimes does it, just not as much as he used to. I guess he's just got used to it. Sometimes if he like jumps off like a bit of a height, he'll just if he lands on it, he'll cry and I mean, I was
Yeah,
worried about him for a while there because he did that and he couldn't sort of get himself up and put his weight on that side of himself. So
yeah.
yeah, he
Through
has
the
worried me a few
years,
times. But yeah, he seems to keep him pushing through it or just adapting to it and getting used to it. But yeah,
through the years,
unfortunately,
had dogs like that. Yeah.
mm, yeah, we had another family one when we were sort of younger, and it's it's sort of sad when their mind doesn't deteriorate, but their body does quicker, and they're still fairly with it, but their body is just deteriorating because we had a German Shepherd cross collie when we were sort of younger, and he got to the point where he wasn't able to stand up to like go to the toilet or whatever. And I remember we was deciding if you go to the vet and they'll probably say to put him down, and we sort of was just, I guess, like most people, trying to put it off. And then I
Mm.
remember one day he got up and just went out, and then we only lasted like a few more weeks after that. It's like obviously he got the strength or whatever to push through and try and sort of go that little bit longer. But yeah, at the end where still I guess it's not nice how he just can't really go out to go to the toilet. So just when they can't do basic stuff, gets to the point where you just have to be kind to them. Or you have to do the right thing by them, even though it's definitely hard. And
But when you
well, you
take
have
care of them
to,
all of the life that they have, we would
yeah,
be different individuals if we didn't have them for sure, because they bring so much joy.
yeah, that's it. And I mean, I suffer from depression, anxiety issues, and these days I don't really have that many friends. Don't socialize as much. It just brings a lot of drama and stress in my life if I do. Unfortunately, I guess there's type of people that have been around. But it would be definitely different if he wasn't around. Like it gives me kind of a reason when I'm feeling shit to get up and actually, because obviously I need to take care of him and make sure that he's fed and does whatever he needs. Most of the time he's sleeping quite a lot these days, though. When he was younger, he'd be a lot more active and
How
he's
old is
kind
he?
of happy to be out. He's going to be 14 in November, so he's 13.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I think the
it's always
longest
like
dog
nice
that
though. Look into it. He's always peaceful when he's sleeping, unless he's just fighting someone in his sleep. When he's
having the good
Yeah,
dreams.
he's my first proper dog. He's like my first proper pet. Besides, my parents have had when we would
Hmm.
obviously been younger. Um, yeah.
Do you reckon you could get him his own YouTube channel? Put a camera on him
Oh well,
and he walk?
I do actually have. I could share it in the chat, but I have a personal profile that's just. It's always been a YouTube channel, but it's just one that I just obviously sub to all of the channels I like, and I do actually have some videos of him on that.
People love that stuff,
It was a
They
lot,
bring you a whole new sort of audience to um, the G-Man.
yeah,
I'm all
on
about bringing.
on TikTok. On TikTok, I have a few videos of him as well on my hobby TikTok channel.
Okay,
Uh, they're only like small little videos, like less than a minute probably, but just little stupid videos. But it's definitely will be good to look back on and have those memories.
yeah, that's right. I actually looked at a video from. Uh, I think you made a reference to something, and I won't go anywhere with it. But I looked at a video from, like, say, 15 years ago of the family,
Okay.
and or say myself. You just notice the difference and um, different things. So it is good to have memories because I'm not really that sentimental, but maybe in the future.
Mm.
But for animals, definitely, we've got older videos of I remember buying. my father a pup for my sister's 16th birthday, and it was probably I think it was about 3-4 weeks old. It was it ended up living to 16 years of age.
Oh yeah, right.
And oh, it was a fantastic dog. Blue heeler. And
Well, when
for
we was
animals,
younger, my mum really likes collies. You know, like they have different collie breeds, the rough collies, like Lassie and Hey Laura. They have the Lassies and the sheepdogs, which are the rough collies, or border collies rather. They are. But she had a few of them, so we had about I don't know, like 3 different ones growing up. We had when we came to Australia, it was a German Shepherd cross collie. She had a miniature Sheltie, which is a miniature collie. Yeah,
hi
then I've got
Laura.
Soul. My sister has a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Um, I can screen share this if you wanted to have a look at some of these silly little videos I've got of him.
Oh, go ahead, have a look.
Uh,
Don't give away too much information.
what's that?
Don't give away too much information. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, yeah. This is just my personal YouTube page, but it doesn't have like too much stuff. Just a few little videos. They've all become shorts now.
Yeah, they all do. I'm going good, Laura. How are you going?
This is just something that he doesn't do that much, but he just where he's on his back and he just acts like a twat. He does it sometimes on live streams where he'll just like roll around.
I reckon we need some soul action. Can you put him up on a pedestal and sit him there and we can have reactions?
He was actually in a review, but yeah, he just
Do you reckon if we called out his name, he would know?
yeah, his hearing isn't it's still there, but it's not the best. Sometimes when I go outside and he's barking, I'll like call him and he won't hear me, and then I'll clap and he'll hear that and like jump like he'll shit himself because he.
Ah, look at that one. That's gold. No, you didn't. You didn't feed him. Were those doggy treats you were giving him? I didn't know what you were trying to feed him. I thought they were you might have been giving him some um, I don't know, what do you call it? Bakery treats for humans.
He does get a little bit more of that now because I just feel that he's like his life's like coming toward more to an end. So I do probably give him more stuff that he shouldn't. But yeah, no, he's got all of his own treats. He's um he's got lots of biscuits and soft chews, and so he's
I was
got loads
tripping
of his
out.
own stuff. Man, that camera must be old and average.
Well, what was going on with your camera? I just caught that before. That your Logitech thing.
When I plug it in, it cuts off the sound of the laptop.
Okay. Is it how have you got it connected? Is HDMI or?
Yeah, it's a USB.
USB.
Um, I don't know if it's StreamYards that is messing it up because when I plug in the camera, it turns off the sound. But then if I go into the Logitech app, it says this device is being used elsewhere. So I don't know if the StreamYard app is stuffing it up or
Okay.
what. But this is him reacting to Greg's Kitchen. I used to watch
Good
Greg.
evening,
He,
Mrs. Rolfus.
he always got annoyed at that outro.
Yeah, a lot of people get annoyed with Greg. I used to give him a lot of shit when he was live, and he loved it.
His soul's a lot younger there. He's a lot more sort of muscular and he's got like lots of little stings and scrapes and stuff now.
He's a pretty vocal dog.
On camera.
Yeah, not as much now, but yeah, he definitely has his moments.
Let's go. He looks a lot younger there.
Yeah, he definitely is. This is a fairly old account, long before I did any channels.
GS Monk. I'll search that up on something else that I might be able to find.
I want to show everyone how crazy you are. Shh. Oi. You're a main dog. Hmm?
Yeah.
Ollie,
Uh,
you want to tell everyone how you are? You
Not so
went to
happy
get
there.
desexed and your teeth cleaned. I should have done a video of you when you was on the drugs, eh? And you was feeling all silly, weren't you? Well, show everyone.
Oh, look at
Who's a
that.
good boy, eh? Who's a good?
there's too much information. But yeah,
It's
they
good.
recorded
It's good
quite a
that
lot of
you.
different bits of him.
It's probably good that you kept that for tonight rather than tomorrow.
Oh, probably people they'll get too excited, I reckon. Uh, anyway, where was
Mrs. Rolfus is in.
hello,
She's
Mrs. Rolfus?
perusing the content at the moment. I know Rolfus might be snoozing, and so
Yeah,
she's
for sure.
coming for some entertainment. Oh,
Yeah, there's definitely quite a lot of stuff. I reckon there's some newer ones that I put on the TikTok, the Hypersapien one, and just yeah. He was in, I don't know, I think he's in a couple of reviews that I've done over time. I reviewed these little pepperoni pieces, and I remember I'm like, oh, I knew that he would like them. But yeah, at the end of it, he ate some and I had it on camera. Yeah. So did you used to go on Grego's lives? You still there, Mayhem?
Yeah, I just testing out the range of the buds there. I don't know whether it's the weather or it's the phone seems to keep them a lot better than the I'm back on. I'm on the desktop, and I think it's the version of Bluetooth. The laptop one was pretty shit because I was on your one before, and it would just echo out when I moved.
Yeah, this
But
headset's not too bad that I use. I can go into the kitchen and get drinks and still listen to what people are talking about.
mhm.
I guess it's not that far away, but it's far enough that, because sometimes, I don't know, if we talk on after live streams or even in live streams, sometimes I'll go off and I'll say that I can still hear what's going on in my headset. I just won't reply for a bit. I mean, I
So
haven't
I've
actually
never had.
tested if I can speak from that far away, if it actually will be clear.
Well, I tested the phone from the front of the house to the back fence, and the buds are fine. That was listening. Speaking, I'm not. I haven't tried that. I did a phone call yesterday that worked fine. Because I'll have to credit Rolfus for putting me onto this because I was thinking about him for a while and I thought, but the bit range, I just tested it yesterday on two of the headsets I've got, a 48,000 MHz, and for the size of them, it's
Yeah.
quite different. The you'd be amazed that the little buds are 44,000, which for the size of them, with a built-in microphone that doesn't have a thing strapped around your head and a microphone, it's pretty amazing, and can connect up to anything. Pretty much is I don't know. You see people walking around with them all the time. I'm just a bit late to the party.
What brand was that?
I went with because I recently got another Samsung Galaxy phone. I went with Samsung and I got the Buds 2 GoPro. There was a deal
Okay.
going for 3 or 4 days, so there was $100 off, and I thought, yeah, that's good. And fortunately, which I wouldn't really buy ever, was a family member gave me a Samsung Galaxy Watch.
Okay, you don't rate them.
Well, you called me fucking Inspector Gadget, so now I got them all connected. And yeah, the Samsung Galaxy Watch is great. Like you can do like a sneaky camera. You can take phone calls. It's like back in the day of what was your what's that TV show that used to have them? It was in the 60s before her
Not
time.
sure. Like G.I. Joe or something.
Oh no, before that it was American. No, was it American or was it English? But anyway, they robbed all that down the stream, and Apple grabbed it, and then I guess Samsung grabbed it as well. But I don't know. It does cost money, but I didn't have to pay for that one, so that was all right.
Yeah, I was looking into a watch. I was going to get a Samsung one. I ended up just going with the Fitbit because it was a bit cheaper and just I mainly only wanted it for tracking my walking and just all that sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I had one of them for a while, and they keep you sending all notifications, and it just. But the phones have the pedometers on them, and the Galaxy watches do, But there's a lot more
Yeah.
inbuilt things to the watch now than that there was on other things. So I'm not really a watch
The
person either.
Fitbits. Yeah, well, that's kind of like me as well. As well as does, I was wearing it all the time. It does get a bit irritating after a while, though. When I was being a lot more physically active, it was obviously a lot better as well. But when I'm not really tracking my movement as much,
So probably typically, if I'm walking around, I probably can walk, say, I think about 12,000 steps a day, I think, something like that.
yeah,
Something like, and you get like times when you're doing things. But if you're working like desktop work, which I had been doing, you just get times when you're sitting down taking shit phone calls and
mm.
but
Yeah. I mean,
that's
when you're not really even sort of following your steps, like when you go to the supermarket, you can easily do like 6,000 or more or whatever. Hey, Gibbo,
Gibbo's in the house.
Gibbo's here. The party started now. Yeah. I don't know. I do quite like Samsung stuff, and I'm more of an Android person, definitely these days. Prefer the interface or just how it works a bit more. Everyone has their preference, though.
Gibbo's always on the Grego as well, I noticed. He
Yeah.
probably wasn't on tonight.
So, I think I saw him for a bit, but yeah, I was only on there for 10, 20 minutes. I was doing other stuff. Had to make sure that I didn't procrastinate too much, otherwise I wouldn't have got the walk in before the stream and stuff. So yeah.
What's happening with the, what's your international views like?
Well, I definitely like Frost and Fist. He's in the chat. Well, there's two guys that run that channel, but normally it's one of the fellas that come on the live. He's in like America. A fair few of the people involved in the hobby that I'm a part of, different groups and stuff, and I'm in some group chats or just because I did that channel before Funkin' Hungry, I've associated and got to know quite a lot of people on those channels, like people that would run their own YouTube channels, but obviously involved in that area, that niche or whatever they call it. So a lot of them are in UK and America. You do get some Aussie content creators, but yeah, there's a couple local to me. One guy's like fairly awesome, and one guy's a twat. So my younger brother has been on his YouTube channel before. But yeah, he's just one of those people that has seems to have a bit of an ego problem, but maybe that's just me that feels that way with him. But yeah, there's people on Funkin' Hungry that do watch it. I mean, if I go into the analytics, it does change sometimes, but I do get like in people from India and stuff watching the channel. I'm pretty sure the last time I checked that Australia wasn't my where I was getting most of my views from.
G'day, Cody.
Have some audience. Oh yeah, so it is 45% of it's Australia, and that's probably just how it is these days. 8% America, Senegal, United Kingdom,
Senegal.
and some country. Yeah, and some I don't know why. And I didn't even know this bloody. Well, there's a few Nigeria, India.
You're everywhere, man. What one? Cote d'Ivoire.
It's not going to really.
That's in the east. That's the east side of Africa. Costa d'Ivoire.
Okay, yeah. I do know that I have a few African people on my Facebook page, so they might just be watching the content. Haven't really got comments from them, but
They probably
I'm
don't know what
guessing
you're fucking
sometimes,
talking about, man.
yeah. But I do sometimes post it on my because I do know that I've got some like people from different African countries on some of my social medias, like my that really stuck up there.
Think you're lighting up
But
much
yeah,
better.
like on yeah, sometimes on my Facebook page, like my Funk and Hungry ones and stuff, I just get people from all sorts of places really that sometimes find the pages. Well, sometimes, yeah, so it doesn't seem like I've got Asian people watching recently, but I have had, like Indonesia or different Asian countries have came up as well on here.
Well, we can
As you
change
said,
that.
a lot of them probably don't understand English, but there's the subtitles if they're willing to watch it if they don't understand it.
I noticed you said there a few weeks ago or last week, I can talk in multiple accents. I thought that was pretty funny.
That I can.
No, that you said about me.
Okay, yeah.
It's probably the
Oh,
R's.
it's because, yeah, well, I think I said the only other person, you're the only other person that I came across that because sometimes when I edit my videos, I realize that I'm pronouncing the same word two, maybe even the third different way, because obviously we're quite heavily influenced by America. So sometimes the pronunciation, I don't know, it seems like in my head when I'm not really concentrating, when I'm kind of just really into the moment, and I'm not really concentrating on how I'm saying stuff or whatever, I might pronounce stuff slightly different. But yeah, it's a little bit funny when I go back and edit and realize that I've used a couple of different pronunciations in the one video.
Okay.
Yeah, I think most people just know what it's like these days and just either laugh or just get just used to it.
To talk to what Gibbo was saying, I've got a good friend of mine that lives in Ottawa in Canada and he speaks fluent French. So I
Oh,
might ask
nice.
him about that because he speaks both language fluently. He might be able, and he's really into IT, so he might be able to answer that.
Yeah, it's like I've learned a bit of French and Indonesian stuff when I was younger. But also, it's one thing knowing the word, but then, like, obviously, they had certain pronunciations, even in their own country. So when we say it to them, if we don't really know the little linguistics sides of stuff,
Mm.
it probably sounds stupid to them.
It's
Like
like in
Chinese
German,
is, yeah,
der, du,
German
das.
definitely has that certain pronunciation to it. They sound like they're demons almost when they talk, like demonic a little bit, like angry.
Benji's asking where Sol is. Sol's probably having a snooze after some snacks.
Yeah, that's it. He's normally most of the time. I normally set him up, make sure he goes to the toilet and all that stuff, and fed. Make sure he has his dinner, and he's normally passed out when I do these streams most of the time. Mm. It was a little bit of a quick bodgy job. I did it on my phone as well, so it's a little bit hard to do some of that stuff on a phone because it's so small. But yeah, I thought it was just I don't
Any
know. I've started doing silly pictures, so I might keep it up. Uh, I'm not sure really if it's connected to YouTube, but I do know like Tazdaz and Rolfers have screen shared and used that chat GPT or whatever it is.
I don't think it's linked give over. But as Benji said, you can probably hook it in. And yeah, he probably show you how to do that. But I don't think YouTube probably wants to do that as a carry-on service. But in saying that, no, I won't go there. That's something for a different time.
Maybe for the spicy stream.
Oh, it's a bit more around paranormal stuff. That something that I was asked last night, that a video was taken down and did some investigations, and we can't find it, but it was linked to a few other big YouTubers in the paranormal scene worldwide had reviewed it, but it was based on like a number title, and so just you always get a bit wary that the person that has given the information, and I truly trust the person, but whether they got it right in the first place, they can't remember who uploaded it. So it's more about the mystery of where did it go. There's some trail. There's always a trail. It can be found, but so what does it
say that the paranormal stuff, is that like spirits and stuff like that? Or demonic stuff even?
This particular content was based around I don't know if you've sort of the rake. Have you heard of the rake, man?
Yeah, I'm into my cryptids. I quite like looking into them.
So that became sort of like a genre of creepypasta and stuff like that. And but
do you happen to listen to Swamp Dweller?
I don't really go into the
narration side of stuff.
No, we'll watch the videos and stuff like that, but
yeah, and with the creepypasta stuff, it's like I really like. I guess because sometimes when I'm painting or building or just doing whatever, and I just want that background noise, like Swamp Dweller just narrates, but he says about it's not all paranormal. But people will write in these stories and he'll read them out and narrate them, so I quite like that. I guess you're more talking about like the investigating side of stuff, or just
yeah,
like
a little
stuff
bit
that's
like
a little
that.
bit more visual.
Yeah, so Benji's put in a few. I think I've seen that one before. I probably don't have the patience or to sit there and listen and read it all. I'd rather listen to the G-Man. But yeah, a lot of the times managing like people that have the stories. I won't go into that maybe for another time, but as the picture might detail.
Is that like a statue that's bleeding? That's like
It's the Weeping Widow, I think it is called. Weeping.
yeah. Because I know Ireland has a lot of folklore and stuff like that. Because my mum's side is Irish, and yeah, just she's
I've got
told me
plenty of
stories
stories.
about there's a banshee that people used to go to a certain area where a banshee was just people would always hear like crying near a river or whatever.
Yeah,
Stuff
we get
like
that
but
with the deaths. So sometimes you got to be tuned into it. I tend now to tune out to it because it's like one of those like those dong, dong. I'd rather go into binaural beats and like use the energy for myself, like that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I definitely do that a lot myself, especially when I'm feeling shit. I'll put that on and just I mean, it's been a while since I've kind of, actually put my full focus into the music, but sometimes when I'm having trouble get to sleep, I will put it on so there's that background noise so I can kind of focus on it or try to stop
Mm.
myself from just my brain wandering or just,
There's so many
it definitely
binaural beats
definitely
channels,
helps.
like Theta Realms,
Yeah.
Anthony Summer, Dr. Virtual 7. There's so many of them, and like they all talk about like different things.
The sonic elevator is quite good.
Yeah, goddamn, I got them all, man. I got probably
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
more of them than any other sort of YouTube channels that I've got is to do with sound, because I reckon that sound's been robbed by the medical industry, because I reckon sound can cure everything used in the right way.
Yeah, well, definitely can change, like, just, yeah, I mean, it can even change water and the properties and different stuff like that.
So if it can do that, why the fuck are we taking tablets?
And the fact that we're, what, is it 70% water or more?
That's right. So it comes down to like three things, like Tesla said: vibration, frequency, and like the magic things that make everything up of the universe. So we're all part of
Well,
that.
that's why sometimes I don't look into stuff as much because I know like the whole 5G and Wi-Fi and stuff because it's frequencies and they've said how much it could be affecting us.
Yeah, I don't
And it
buy
just
into that
gets
stuff. No,
you
like
don't buy into it.
no, I don't buy into that sort of thing about that controlling aspect of that. I think that is actually helping the. Well, let's put it this way: we're living in a shitstorm, and there's multiple things trying to
Mm.
take and give to us at one time. Put it that way, and you got to find your equilibrium. You got to find your center of gravity, so to speak, to find where you are in the space of the moment. Sound like a fucking faith healer now.
There's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, I know what you're saying, and that's why, like you said, you don't sometimes look into certain stuff or just. I mean, throughout my life, I've looked into various different topics and different subject matters. It's just these days, I've always been into cryptids, but these days is kind of where, if I'm looking into the paranormal stuff, it's where sort of, I guess, my interest lies now. Very much into like Dogman, Skinwalkers,
Mhm.
all that sort of stuff. And I go through stages. I mean, because I have YouTube channels and editing, and now I'm doing live streams, I mean, I'm just living life. Obviously, there's limited time to do other stuff. And sometimes after I do live streams or I'll edit for a while, I just might want to relax and just put on, like a video where I don't have to really concentrate on
Yeah,
it that much. But like you said about the rake, I've just always been interested in that sort of stuff and just like Swamp Dweller and the creepy pasta side of stuff is really good. But I mean, if there is documentaries or where it's visual, where there's a little bit more investigating going on, I mean, I'm definitely interested
I
in
can
that.
I can
I
give
remember
you
on Stranger Things.
I can give you
Yeah,
stuff
go on.
via the forum I'm on about the Skinwalker Ranch at location if you like. But it is a bit of reading. I know that some people probably skip over it and that, but sometimes it's fairly detailed, and sometimes you say to yourself, is this person actually seeing it or is it psychosis? And there's been cases of either one. this and found that out before. But then you do understand that when there's more than one person talking about it in a certain location, there's things happening, especially in certain parts of America, where this is based.
So what would you feel Skinwalker is like? There's some sort of like ripping fabric or whatever there, because there seems to be stuff that comes and goes quite a lot.
I'd say mostly it's down to like an entity from a different dimension skipping in and out.
Yeah.
For there's certain locations in the world that can have openings where someone can come in at, and that's not. No one wants to be. They don't want to show you that where that is,
Exactly.
because you and me be going down there and every Joe jumping in.
Well, yeah, people do that with Skinwalker. They do it with, like Roswell and different situations where it comes to that sort of stuff.
But some of the stuff, it's not like we're just talking. It's some of the stuff is dangerous stuff because
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times you get like just twats that don't like just want to feel brave, so they'll go and try and get involved in that stuff. But if you don't really actually look into it or understand
that's
whatever it
right.
might be happening, you can understand why. Sometimes like they're defending the area or protecting that area, guarding it or whatever. Obviously for the benefit of some people, because you would definitely get idiots going and just causing a ruckus.
That's for sure. Hello, Becky. What's been fishing today?
Wonder how his fishing adventures are going.
I got some flake today.
Have you looked? I had some. Well, I didn't actually know what fish it was because it just said battered fish. I've got it here. It's battered fish fillet. Probably like what they call butterfish here, where it could be of a few different breeds depending on the time of year.
It's funny that I had relations come over from Dublin a few years ago, and they never had flake. They never had shark, because in Ireland, like I used right next to Hoth, which was a fishing village. We get fish all the time, but those relations live in different spot. And they come over here, and my uncle at the time thought flake was the fucking bomb. We were just looking at him.
I like I like flake as well. Don't you like it?
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I do now. Yeah.
Yeah, because we was like that. I remember, I'm pretty sure a friend of my mum when she was like, well, she's still here, but when we first came here and she was making friends, said, "Do you like flake?" And she thought they meant the Cadbury chocolate.
That's gold.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind one. And obviously, after a while, caught on that they meant fish. Yeah, I quite like flake. Um, yeah, I guess in England, most of the time it was cod, really. Maybe a few other ones like hake and just I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I like when I moved back to Ireland in 2000 for a few years. Well, it wasn't. I went back for a funeral. I stayed there for like nearly 2.5 years. The fish and chips shops were sort of quite prevalent there, and they've sort of dropped off a bit now. The Italians are running them, and then I think the Chinese started up a bit like here, but yeah, never had flake. They used to call them one and ones. Is that what they call it? You probably don't call them that in England.
What's that?
The things that they go in for is one and ones, like one chip and one fish in a bag.
Oh yeah, there probably is like like lingo for it. I mean, it's been a while. Most of the time when I was younger, I guess parents were ordering, and then a lot of times if I was with friends, we would just go to less. We'd normally just get chips, like because you can't really afford that much.
Hmm.
And I was quite young at the time, so we'd probably just scrape our money together, get chips really to share.
Yeah, Becky, the
Mm.
flake that I got from this shop, this local, is pretty good. Some of it, and the price of it compared to red meat and in the supermarket's pretty. I reckon it's very comparable. Like, seems a lot cheaper to me to get full dinner of fish than say a steak for $15. I could get like three big
Yeah,
bits of flake for $17 yesterday. It was good.
yeah, it's a bit of a problem because I do like my beef, but yeah, I mean, I haven't really had that good of a steak or whatever for a while. Just you find some places that do it pretty good or decent price, but yeah, it's just I probably have a steak. A lot of times I have steak or like beef for on my birthdays. Like I'll splash out and buy a decent bit of meat, not like wagyu or something, but just a nice bit of beef.
What's happening with Sol?
So I was licking himself at the moment.
Is that what you're looking
He's
at?
woke back up. Yeah, he's woke back up to licking himself. He can't decide what part he wants to lick, so he's going a little bit of everywhere. Legs, arms. But yeah, I don't know why. I in England even as well. We'd eat fish and chips quite a lot, like not every day or every week, but just I always find though it's more enjoyable when you're close to the ocean, like the sea or whatever, beaches. I don't know why. Just there's like saltiness in the air and just the situation and just the view. It always makes me kind of feel like fish and chips or an ice cream. Maybe that's
Okay,
nostalgia
yeah.
and associated with doing that a lot as a kid, I guess. Like sometimes when you go to the beach, you normally get
Hmm.
a fish and chip meal, maybe an ice cream after.
Well, when I lived, when I was a young kid in Dublin, uh, we lived in Howth, which is a fishing village, and
Yeah.
you just walk down like, I don't know, like 5 minutes and get fish and that. And even when I went back there,
Mhm.
when you drive into a fishing village, you just get the smell.
Yeah, yeah.
The boats are on
It just
the
that's what I
quays.
sort of mean. It kind of like gives me a taste for it almost. Like you get a little bit of a taste, and it gets into your
Yeah,
senses a
it's
bit.
it's
You
it's
kind of want that
fresh.
the fish flavors. Yeah,
Even
definitely. It's still it, the air
even
is
if you
very
go
fresh.
to, like, I know down in Melbourne here, there's spots you can get it, but like even in fish shops, I don't know how long it's been there. Maybe Cody will be able to tell us. Are they selling enough fish to be able to, like this fish shop, right? During COVID, they had half of the boxes filled. Now they've got them filled fully. So that means that they're never going to sell them all each day. So they're going to put them back into the freezer or into the
Mm.
fridge. And then G comes along tomorrow and he's buying fish that might be what? How many days old?
Yeah, it's I'd say you can definitely tell the difference when it's like fresh. Well, I'm not an expert of such, but I don't like fish where you can just definitely taste that it's been there for a while, and as you said, it's probably been in the freezer on and off a few times. And when they don't do it properly, it gets that pissy ammonia flavor to it, and that's when you know you're dealing with fish
Shit
that
fish.
has been probably it started to like they needed to cook it, but they've thrown it back in the freezer and it started to like go off a little bit, but they've caught it in time before it's actually properly off, but it still has that smell to it and that taste to it, and it's just a disgusting taste.
The other thing around here I've found since COVID, I think it was, some places never adapted, and
Mm.
there was a really good fish and chip shop that was fairly close. Went there a bit for quite a few years. It changed hands and probably wasn't as good as it was, but it was still there. That ceased to exist now. That's another type of food establishment. But so within, like, say, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes drive, there's only one fish and chip shop, which
Mm.
used to be a lot different than it was, say, even 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It may reflect the different nationalities of
Just
the
the,
community, I think, as well.
yeah, and the food culture. Like,
Mhm.
I'd say a lot of places are it's interesting when the fish chips chicken shops, you can see they're kind of adapting in a way, but a lot of them still have the more snacky stuff and chips and chicken and fish. But I was actually going to go to a fish and chip shop because I got a donation. Someone wanted to pay quite a generous amount for me to do a review. I was going to go to a fish and chip shop that I always did like, but I haven't gone there for probably a good couple of years. And I did read a lot of the reviews, and people was giving them quite a low score because they were giving them like a handful of chips and saying it was kind of, enough to feed a couple of people. Where literally it was like just a handful of chips for like $7+ and it just kind of put me off going there. So I ended up going to Chicken Chef today. That I'll be putting the review up soon, and it's meant to have the world's, or not world, Australia's best voted chips. So I thought I'd go there and do. It's a place I've wanted to go for a while and give them a go, and that's the fish that I had today. That just said battered fish. Didn't say what it actually was. But yeah, overall, I was pretty impressed with it. I normally am when it's local places. I mean, you do find some local places that are trash or a little bit average, but I always seem to like that. It's just you can tell that they put time and effort more into it than just obviously a fast food place that you're probably getting a burger from a 14-year-old that doesn't give a shit of the quality. You know. Yeah, because I was obviously born in England, I like my hand cut fresh chips, and that's what this place does. So anytime I have chips like that, it does kind of bring me back to childhood, but also just that's what I like. I like, like anyone can do a frozen chip, throw it in a bit of oil and cook it, but hand cut fresh chips and you have a slight variation of texture. You get the little scrap bits and you get, some chunky chips. Just, yeah, you taste the difference in quality as well. It's like fresh potatoes, not ones that have been probably got preservatives and been sitting in a freezer for how long? Ugh, this water's coming back to get me. Take, uh, take care, Benj. I have this bit of a cough that's lingering, so every time I go to speak, it's like wants to come out. Mayhem must have went to get a drink or something. We've got 4 people watching now. It comes and goes up and down a lot, but I appreciate all of you being here. we got some of the late bloomers or whatever you want to say. It's probably Cody, Becky. You guys seem to always come when it's a little bit later in the evening, which is all good. Let us know who's still here.
Yeah, back again, G.
Okay, was you testing the headset or just getting a drink or whatever?
Yeah, I was getting a drink and I had to check out the back. I think there's been a bit of shenanigans at the end, behind here. You never
Because
know
the
what's
weather's
going
still
on.
shitty over there, right?
I know. I think this is people orientated.
Okay.
I don't know what was going on.
Oh, Rolfus is here. He's been
He's in.
lurking.
He's let the
Now,
missus go to
Mrs.
sleep.
Rolfus is falling asleep.
I thought
And
Cody was
Cody's
going to
still
come up
here.
for a chat the other day.
Yeah, he probably got it. I guess he can let us know if he wanted to get a cable to try it next time. I reckon he's going to come on tomorrow night on the Saturday stream. He wanted to.
Mhm. What other stories you got for us, G?
I've got a few, but I was going to go get a drink, and do you want to stick around, or do you want me just to end the stream? Or do you want to try and talk to the chat, or do you want to just wait for me to come back, or
I'll talk. I don't
want to
care.
get
It
a
doesn't
cup of
bother
tea?
me.
Yeah, if you want to chat for a while, I'll come back and we'll get into
Yeah,
whatever we want to talk about.
yeah. I'll
Just didn't
talk
want
to a
to,
few people. Doesn't bother me.
didn't want to say, didn't want to just tell
Don't
you to
blame
do it
me.
without you.
Don't
Yeah,
blame me if things go wrong.
that's all right. All right, I'll be back in soon, guys. Cheers, mate.
So we're live here with the Mad Titan Hypersapien. He's left me in control of the channel. I don't know if that's a good idea. Got Death Guard lists happening. Nice buff today. I don't know what that means. He's probably painting. Is that right, Ralphus? No, I don't think I'd have the patience for that sort of stuff. I used to make, I think I tried one time to build a model aircraft. I think it was an F-16, got a kit and put it together and everything, but I think the painting sort of didn't really, too many little things to worry about, so I just built it and it looked grey, which is probably they look like. No decals or anything like that. What else is happening, Cody? Oh, 40k, yeah, 40k Warhammer. I got confused when you were saying that. I thought it was like I've seen a few of these videos where it's like automated warfare fighting. Because I'm into Arma 3 a little bit, sort of got interested into that sort of stuff and thought it was the same. But I realised then that it was a bit different. But I get what you mean. I understand. I watched one of your videos where you and Tazdaz were throwing the dice, and like obviously you knew what you were doing, and Tazdaz sort of didn't really know what he was doing. Interesting, though. don't know, it's something I would do, but each to their own. It's good. Is that like? Do you have to have it like a? Do you just leave it there, or do you just take it out? What's the story with that? For me, I just want to leave it there and don't mess with this. Or do you just take it out and resume, or what's the story with that? It's like that scene from Seinfeld where they had that. I think it was between Kramer and the fat man. And they were taking over the world, and they were moving around the boards to different people's apartments because they couldn't trust each other. So I don't know if it gets like you're taking over the world. If anyone knows about grapplers that's here, you probably understand what I'm saying, because I played that pretty much 24/7 for a couple of years. G's on a break. He's got some man stuff to do. What that means, I do not know. He'll be back shortly. So the Mad Titan. Hey, you, Chriso. What's happening with you tonight? Been wild here tonight. It's well, the whole day really. It's sort of settled down a bit now. No, the wind has dropped. Shit blowing everywhere off the deck earlier. I had to go back outside and see what happened. Really strong winds, rain, and spring. We're going to be in for a long, hot summer. So go back to this day, the 8th of the 9th, and I reckon in about 6 months, you're going to be staying still fucking hot. What did you think of G's picture of the drawing you made? You whipped that up pretty quickly. He's got some talent. I reckon if he could animate that stuff, he's got a career. He could sell some stuff. He could but I'm loving the well, I sort of am loving the buds, Ralphus. You're right there. I think on only one of the devices that I've got the older laptop, the Bluetooth version is not as good, so it drops out a bit. But the phone works great. Desktop works fine. Maybe interference a bit, but yeah, got $100 off them as well. So happy days. It looks like G's anticipating a big stream tomorrow night. Looks like all the regulars will be there. Exciting, messy. You'll have to join in and see what may occur. It's always a bit of, well, there has been in recent weeks some shirtless action. Not by myself, but by other participants in the chat. So, you know, if you're akin to shirtless action, that can be maybe your enjoyment. Come along and oh, gee, you don't have to talk now. It's fine. Stay there. And so, yeah, I think he carries himself over pretty good. He's talked for like 2 hours by himself, so no, you don't have to do that. Obviously, he can carry conversations quite well. Now that he's back, I'm giving him some love. Before I was shitting on him. No, wasn't like that.
Got to talk. That's all right. I had these.
Yeah, I
And
knew that, man.
the dog decided to want to go out when I was getting a drink, so he was taking his time looking around in the garden, wasn't he? Now he's looking at me like he wants more grub, but he's had plenty today. He's still fucking around with that rawhide donut. This person pops up quite a lot, just randomly, and says the most random shit.
Is it a bot?
Probably.
Are you a bot?
Probably. There you go.
Just leave it for a second and see what happens. Because
yeah, I mean, I don't really delete, like, I don't get rid of them because it's spam or bullshit, but it's like, it doesn't have a link that people might click on, or
that's it.
Doesn't spam consistently. It just seems to be like every few hours this might pop up, and it's only happened the last few streams. So who knows? What? Gotta go back to sleep now.
I want $1,000 a fortnight for doing nothing. I can do that.
GTA 5 money coming from this. Oh man.
And I've never played GTA 5. I've watched the videos. Does that count? Have you ever watched?
Not played it before?
Nah, my gaming genres are like narrowed into like a considerable sort of spot where I play American Truck Simulator, less Euro Truck Simulator, Armour 3, and I got this PC building game thing. I've done all of the PC. I've done all of the sort of PlayStation stuff before, but I'm not so much gaming now. I find the American Truck Simulator really, compared to the Euro Truck one, because there's a lot less roundabouts in Europe, and that it's very soothing. Just drive along on the highway. I've got a steering wheel, pedals, everything. Got the whole
I was going to
setup.
say, do you use the steering wheel and all that?
The clutch on an 18-speed wheeler is a little bit. I've done it before. I can do it, but stopping and starting, I just put it in auto. It's easy. So the Armour 3 is really good though. Beats the shit. I don't know what these people are talking about Counter-Strike or anything like that. Armour 3 is just a bomb. If you want to talk about war fighting and that, they probably rip me now. But that's just the way I see it.
Games these days, I don't know. It's good in a way that they last, but sometimes they milk them too long. Like the Grand Theft Auto 5 has probably been around, I don't know, 10 years or something. It's just ridiculous how long they just brought out little bits and pieces for it just to keep the game going. And I mean, if people were happy to play it, it was good on them and stuff, but
No, the T-Banger. Yeah, have you ever had Ribos tea?
Dry Voss.
Yeah, you don't know what that is? It's a
No.
tea that's cultivated in cedar mountains in Africa. The only place in the world. It's a red tea,
Okay.
and it's I drink it now and again, off and on. The whole medicinal properties and anti blah blah blahs. It's sort of I wouldn't drink it with milk. I wouldn't drink it with sugar.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I guess I just drink, yeah, obviously with milk and stuff. Drink quite a few a day. Because sometimes I'll have ones without milk and stuff. Normally I probably should have some now because I've got a little bit of that scratchy throat and a slight cough and stuff, which
Ooh,
seems to be coming and going quite a bit. It's probably to do with just how it's sunny and then it's like shitty weather for a bit. It's
yeah.
um, Cody might be making an appearance.
He's in the house.
Yeah, well, it's definitely going to be an interesting night. Not that, sometimes these chats I really enjoy just because we can talk about whatever, and especially
Yeah,
now it's
pretty
late.
easy going.
Yeah, that's it, just casual and gets a little bit hectic sometimes, but that's I guess it has its own fun when people are
What's
just,
what's the limit on the entries? Gee, is it 8?
I don't know, even 10 or 12, I reckon, because I've ended up
Oh,
paying for the StreamYards. It's only
okay.
6 if you use the free version. I reckon it's about
I know.
10 now. There's two different, like I've got the middle or the first one you can buy, and then you can buy an upgraded one from that.
You know what? I
Um,
hope fucking Roger and Rob are on.
oh, they're classic. As you said, they're like the couple of Muppets, those old blokes. And when I rewatch some of it, they definitely are like they would sort of giggle to each other, whisper to each other, and then they'd like look at us and laugh and stuff. So it's just like those hecklers, the Muppets, how they're just
Before I even thought that, I thought, what are these fucking guys doing at this day and age with shared
sharing.
fucking. And then later on, when they had their little intermission, that was pretty. That was just that
And one of them,
meeting to.
one of them was storm off, and you just see the headset fly, and then the other one just. Oh man, yeah, they're definitely characters. Definitely need to see them both together and sometime soon. I think Roger definitely needs a new headset though, because I was having trouble hearing him last time. But then when I went back and watched a bit of the video,
No,
he was sounded clear. He sounded clear on YouTube, but just to me, I couldn't hear him that well. I guess he was a little bit drunk and stuff, but I don't know. It was definitely. I remember I said
uh,
to him, "Oh, I'll wrap it up now. Like, I'll just say goodbye to everyone and let him finish what he was saying." And he was talking about prison and talking about Robbo used to be Robbo 4 Life, and he changed his name to Robbo 5 Life because there was a Brothers for Life criminal gang and he didn't want to be associated with it. And just, it went on for over 10 minutes of him just telling another couple of stories. And it was just, I was just there listening, but I was just laughing, but not trying not to be like rude to him. But it was just, I
hmm.
just let him go for it. It was hilarious.
That's one thing that I've been mindful of. I got plenty of stories. I just might
Yeah.
stretch them out like whenever, because I don't want to frighten people or anything, or um, not
I
frighten
reckon
people,
go
but
for it. And at the end of the day, I am now streaming on all of my YouTube channels. It's not just Funkin' Hungry. So we might get people from. I have another one just as one that I started. So if stuff got a little bit too spicy and crazy, I started it so we can go through on there. But then Funkin' Hungry just the live stream started getting, people getting half naked and stuff. So it got to the point where we may as well, excuse me, may as well keep it on here or whatever. But I don't
What
mind
would
you
you
talking about
do?
anything. And if you
No,
claim that you're gonna like scare people, I'd love to hear it because
I'm not going to go
I
off
love being
tapper
freaked.
and
I love being
what would
freaked
you?
out. Like
Not really. Some maybe not violent or anything like that. Just unusual stories. What would you do? Like, gee, if say we won't use the particular person that derobes from the top half, but say if a person similar to that decides to on camera fully derobe, would you just shut them off, or what would you do?
uh, I'd probably have to shut them off. Just I don't know. I don't really know about the whole nudity on face of bloody YouTube or whatever. Just I know I have heard people losing channels over it and stuff like that.
I've got a
That's
story
I
for
guess
you,
that
man. I have a story for
yeah.
you. Okay, so during COVID, right? This is international in a healthcare setting for the well-being of people, right? So remotely, the employees were doing some exercises in the comfort of their home and the privacy of their
Okay.
own home, and they were watching, say, G doing the movements, and G's the instructor, and he's telling us what to do and all that, and jumping around, and there was, uh, people can join in, and they're jumping around and following the instructions and um, bending over, star jumps, whatever. And one woman came on, and most of it was women. It was a women's setting because the person that told me this, my friend, is a female, and the woman, everyone else had sort of active wear on, and like maybe yourself, like it's sort of a tank top or casual wear. For this person didn't have that on. And a lot of people didn't have the cameras on. This person had the camera on. A lot of people didn't have the camera off, but this one had it on, and she was in part knickers and part
Yeah.
not knickers, and was happily jobbling away up and down, and didn't having a great time, exercising, losing calories. And someone said, "Can we get those two things off the screen quickly?"
Well, that's
I wanted to.
part reason why I did start that like a third channel, just so if people did want to. I mean, not necessarily encouraging that, but if it were to happen, I wouldn't care as much because it's a channel I haven't really worked that much on. But as I said, it just comes to the stage where sometimes I guess if it got too hectic, we'd say, "Oh, let's all go over to the other channel," and it only happened a few times, but it went from just Tazdas maybe swearing a bit too much and just whatever, and him talking about people cutting off each other's body parts to eat them and stuff like that, which I'm
Oh,
down with all of that stuff anyway, but I
I
just
didn't
thought,
get
oh,
any of that.
people see that I'm live and Funkin' Hungry or whatever, they might expect certain content. But I mean, at
Mm.
the end of the day, other people do lives, and it's not always about their channel. You know, they're just talking to whoever's there and stuff like that.
That's the thing.
But
That
also, I
wouldn't
want to
bother
build.
me, but I'm not hosting it, so.
Well, that's what I think Taz does sometimes. He's like, he's not hosting it, so he'll let loose. And then it's funny when he would do his next week, he would do his live. It seemed like he's
Mm.
quite well together and polite. So
I'll put that in the back pocket.
yeah, yeah.
No, for what's happened in the last week, you let that go.
Oh yeah, and I mean, he sometimes says he has a bad day and he'll come on. I won't really necessarily like see him any differently. He just might be, you know, and that goes for anyone really. A lot of people I find when even if they have a bad day, when they get on these lives, they kind of get out of that slump a little bit. They get out of that, you know, they just get a little bit more loose and just have a bit of fun. So, I mean, that's what these are for as well. If people's had a bit of a shit week, shit day, hopefully they can get on these and just have a chatter and a laugh or whatever, and just hopefully, you know, they go to bed feeling a little bit better than they did when they woke up or whatever caused them to have a shit day.
I reckon that's you're right on there, G.
You know,
You're
that's why
doing it.
sometimes I'll like act like a twat, you know, just do something, maybe put on a hat or something just to be stupid. But especially I find if I put on like this hat and I try and have a serious conversation and I look at myself, just, you know, something like that, and I'm like having a serious conversation is just stupid. It's just
Uh,
how can you really
you
take
need,
it too seriously? But just, I mean, we've had some serious talks, and people have talked about even mental health or just their past or whatever. I mean, all sorts goes really. And to me, that's kind of like a live stream, unless I'm doing like an eating challenge. Like, say, if I don't know, go to a restaurant and I'm doing a live stream from that, I probably won't be able to talk to the chat that much anyway if I'm preoccupied. If I do I've done like one live where I ate a box of spicy chips, and Paddy Joe was on that one, funny enough. And in Paddy Joe, as he always does, he was encouraging me, oh, go on, eat more, and stuff. And it was fun to do. But unless I have a plan like that, then really these live streams are just to speak to whoever watches the channel and just
yeah, that's fair enough. It's like you got different aspects to different sort of areas, so that's good. Yeah, Paddy Joe's a bit hard to nail down these days, so we are graced with his presence when he so demands it to be when he can be there, and that's like it's with everybody. You like, but when he's here,
yeah, they're
he's
like
he's down in the drinks.
yeah, and I guess at the end of the day, it's understandable if he's had, you know, it doesn't even need to be a shit week if he just wants to unwind. Yeah, I guess his way is having a few drinks, chilling and stuff. And if he wants to do that with us, then you know, who are we to try and tell someone how to behave? And he doesn't
Yeah,
ever do anything wrong. He just has fun and just obviously has a few drinks and stuff as well. Everyone has their own way of relaxing, and that's what's kind of good about these streams, especially when there's a few of us together. And it's kind of funny with Roger. He came on a little bit shy on when he first would pop on, and you know, like he would talk. But I'm trying to as well encourage him and even other people to be themselves and just talk a bit more. You know, at first, sometimes people might talk over him, which just happens on live streams. Sometimes especially when he's had a few drinks, you know, it gives him an opportunity to fully tell us more about himself and get to know him more.
which he has done.
Definitely has definitely has some stories and stuff to tell us.
It's one of those things where I think a lot of people, when they haven't been on like video interviews or live streams like before, and it is a
Yeah.
little bit of an issue with talking over people, is you don't know when someone else is going to say something. And if there's more
Yeah.
people in the actual, like, it's pretty easy here, which I cut you off sometimes. But anyway,
No, it doesn't matter.
if you've got 8
It
people
doesn't matter.
talking or 10 people talking,
Yeah.
they're getting in their 2 cents, and there's no sort of protocol around, like, okay, go around the wheel and you fucking speak first, then he, because that doesn't bring any life to the party. It's with that
Yeah,
type
it's
of
too
thing,
wooden. It's
too
you need it to
protocol.
be a bit more natural. Yeah,
But then
definitely.
again, you know, I've been in some where, okay, you have your 5 minutes, then the next dickhead has his 5 minutes, and you just go, well, and it goes back, well, I didn't really want to, I wanted more to say, and it gets, like, so I think the natural approach is probably, it gives a bit more sort of, I guess, what you'd say. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, like it's definitely a hard one in a way because you want a little bit of control. Like you said, if there's
Structure.
too much control, how can it be really fun if like you're taking it in turns to speak and you almost can't laugh or react to what's going on.
Ah,
And that's where I find a lot of the comedy or a lot of the humor comes from. When the random stuff happens, someone else might say, add like a joke or a comment that's really hilarious, and then someone might bounce off that, and just it's more natural.
at the end of the day, it's not work.
Yeah, well, that's it. And as I said, it's just a place for people to come, either in chat or on up on the live talking. It's a place for everyone just to have fun and let loose. And when I do Mondays and even Friday, I guess a lot of people might be knackered from work. So they either might be sleeping or just want to watch a film. So I can understand that a lot of times these can have quite a small amount of people watching or being involved. It's as I said, there's a lot of these sometimes are just leading up to the Saturday night. Maybe I
But
might
we're building up your airs here, Jay, as well. Don't forget.
yeah, I've since I've been doing these longer live streams, the bloody watch time definitely is going up. So it's just bouncing up and going up quite a lot. And I know a lot of people probably watch these after, as I said, if they're busy on a Friday night, they're out and
Mm.
they probably won't watch, like 4 hours, but they might skip through and just see what happens, see who comes on, just certain bits and pieces they might find interesting. So you was talking about the paranormal stuff, and I was definitely interested in a lot of that myself. As I said, more so cryptids these days, and just yeah, I like a lot of that stuff, and that's one idea I did have for the other channel was doing like either interviews or more so like we're doing
Yeah.
now, a little bit more one-on-one conversation. And it doesn't necessarily need to be one topic unless the person wants it to be one topic. But I thought even like an hour or a couple of hours, depending on how long, like no time limit really, but then
Mm.
depending on how long people want to go and just
It's possible
like Mrs. Loston, yeah,
I can get a guy on that, depending on the time, from my other community, that he, what would it be? Probably 3 a.m. So it probably won't fit. We all come from paranormalists. If you do a
yeah,
quick search on that on your phone while I'm talking, that's the forum that come from. I used to be a moderator there, so I moderate their Discord now, but I used to be a moderator on that channel, on that forum. So it's been going for like 15 years now, I think. So there's quite a lot of people on that, but I don't know whether they'd come on something like this because they don't want to be known.
Yeah.
But one of the guys that I've talked to quite a bit on live is he's done a lot of exorcisms.
Well, yeah, that's definitely something I have enjoyed looking into.
And he's done a lot of I think he's Indian based in his heritage, and he seems to think that I think. Do you know who the American what's his name? Do you know the comedy guy that died a few years ago? His name is Carlin.
George Carlin?
Yes. He seems to think that I think he's him. He's got the same voice. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like that kind of like very sort of gruffy, low, deep sort of voice.
But he's got quite a few stories of things, and he's shared a lot of things with me over I think, nearly 6 or 7 years I've been involved in that group. And just in the last few days and all that, the type of things that have come up. One of the ones that just came up there yesterday was a video disappeared from the internet. It was a creepypasta video, and the I'm just looking at it now. The person that I was asking said that it was posted by a person. I said, well, I can help you out. Put a lot of numbers in their channel name. So asking for their channel name and author and all that. And they were saying this and that. And that we looked on another service and it was not there. But apparently that it was shared to other YouTube channels. So I asked him to go off and find that. And he hasn't got back to us yet about that. But it's some of those things that people, I noticed you mentioned that before about the Mandela effect.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like you were saying, how you've got to be in tune with stuff. I feel like I've, just haven't been really involved in this sort of stuff as much as I was once. More so in probably my, just before I was 20 and a lot in my 20s. But yeah, because I've had definitely, like one time in this room, there was an orb and it was like glowing orange, red, and yellow, like just pulsing. And I remember on one of my old computers, I took a video of it and all this stuff, and just it was there for hours because at first I was held into it and amazed, but then after a while, it's like, I just get on and do whatever I was doing, eating, just playing music, just doing whatever, and just would occasionally obviously look back and got to the point that I just went to bed and it was there and just woke up and it was gone. But I've had, what's your problem, Miney asked? But yeah, I've had other, different paranormal stuff happen. And I got to one point as I was getting a bit older, I would have liked to just, do some investigation, and just I guess life gets in the way after a while. Just couldn't dedicate that much time and stuff to it.
Yeah, definitely. Like I think there's like I guess I don't know how you'd say it. It's like it's a veil that we can cross at certain times, and we can enter into these
Yeah.
things where, and then we get back here. They don't want us to be there, and we get back to our daily lives and our stress. I understand exactly what you're saying. Like, to really delve into those things, you've got to break away. It's almost like to be like to go to the eastern
Buddhist or
side of
something.
stuff. Yeah, exactly. And just
You need to sort of, if you just want to dip your toe into it, it's all fine. You'll have just odd experiences. But if you fully want to get into it, you need to know,
but it
like, I
could
can't
be
be
like
just sitting here.
the other thing is there's a lot of people that are born sensitives, and so they just experience this and they just say, well, I see this all the time. What are you talking about? You know, and they have to sort of shield that from the rest of the world because they know that you and me don't see that every single day. Like walking along the road, I've seen certain things and I know other people haven't seen them. So sometimes you say, well, I better not say that because they think I'm fucking crazy.
Yeah, definitely. I was very into lucid dreaming when I was a kid, and I even could pre-plan dreams. And I think that's because sometimes I would have nightmares or just situations in dreams that I maybe didn't enjoy or whatever, and got to the point I remember I just used to visualize this like a box of cassettes, and almost choose what I visually or what subject matter I wanted to do, and used to be able to go into the dream and dream about it. But also when I used to be very lucid and used to go into a dream and just it got to the point that I'd like pinch myself and wouldn't be able to feel pain in the dream.
Mm-hmm.
But then like sometimes the pinch when I wasn't dreaming, it was yeah because I was doing it so much that it was sometimes hard to work out if I was still dreaming or not and stuff like that. But most of the time it was kind of like I was in the dream pinching myself and questioning if I could feel pain or not, and then something weird will happen, and I would like go, okay, that's not a normal situation.
That's where the movie Inception came from.
Yeah. So as well, uh, like my mum's fairly into like spiritual stuff or paranormal stuff or whatever. Has always had an interest in it. In it, but I remember just speaking to her when I was like, this wasn't that long ago, maybe 5 or more years, give or take. And just she used to say that I used to scare her quite a lot with stuff that I'd see or do or say when I was a kid. And there was this, I don't know what it was, I guess a spirit or some sort of entity that used to come to me a lot. And most of the time it was when I was in bed and at the end of my bed. Because in England, they sort of converted the attic or whatever. So the
Mm-hmm.
room I had where the bed was sort of had a slant, like the wall was weirdly shaped because of how the part of the building that it was. And it sort of sloped down into this part where my bed was connected to, but there was a little bit, and there used to be like these red eyes that used to watch me sometimes.
Were
And I
you
used
under
to
the
obviously
age?
always freak out.
Were you
Hey?
under the age? Were you under the age of 7?
Yeah, I'd say about 6, 7, maybe even younger. Because when we was in England, I was upstairs. They had 2 rooms upstairs and a toilet. My older brother's room was across the hall from mine. And then eventually, because I only moved here when I was like 11, 12, and eventually when they had my younger sister, she got her own room because she was a girl and all that stuff. So I moved from the upstairs down into a bedroom and shared it with my younger brother. So I'd say, yeah, probably would have been about 5, 6. When I used to scream and cry about it or whatever, or just freak out, they used to come up. And obviously, anytime I said what I saw, it was just
You
I was
translated that
dreaming,
to
even
drawings.
though, hey, have I ever done it in drawings?
Did you translate that into drawings that you think?
Yeah, well, really, it was just because it was so dark. But you know, where it's so dark and your eyes adjust, you can kind of see like a little bit of a physical shape. But it was kind of like just a mass with red eyes. My my best memories are like it was a wolf, a black wolf with red eyes, and that's what I used to say to my mum. And one time she said that I like looked at it go walking down the stairs, like actually followed it with my head when I was talking to her about it. And it just, yeah, she said that it scared the shit out of her, really. But I guess it's not like the movies where she took me, to see some psychic or took me to see Ed and Lorraine or something and see what's going on.
So
There's
that
another,
gives me a bit of a base for some talkings at another point in time.
yeah, because in the same room there was a window, but I remember, I reckon I was either drowsy or just like waking up in the middle of the night. And I remember like freaking out because something, and I couldn't see it visually of such, but I could only remember these like long, like appendages or whatever, I guess. And it was trying to get in the window, and it was just scratching, all this other shit going on, just noise, and I guess me freaking out. And it probably would have been my mum came up, and they said that it was like their best was the tree was scratching against it. But I remember, even as a kid, me being sort of inquisitive and just me being, I guess, because I've had experiences and just I was always into horror, sci-fi, and stuff like that. So me having that interest in it always made me want to, like, investigate or work stuff out for myself, not just be told. Because even when you're a kid, you do get a bit of comfort from your parents, being there for you, protecting you, but you still say, no, that like that. You think to yourself, no, that's bullshit. I'm not going to just take that as. And my best counter argument was, if it was like a tree just hidden against it, that I'd be used to it. But also, I remember there wasn't any tree that was able to like tap against the window like that. Like there was no trees really around. So, hey,
Hello,
Dylan.
Dylan B. We're bringing out the personality of the G. It's good.
There's definitely I mean, I've been on obviously that guy's live stream that we don't really associate with anymore, but sometimes he would do mental health live streams and stuff like that. So,
We're looking at.
because I suffer from depression and anxiety, it's like there's a lot of topics that I can keep up with or
Yeah,
will
we look at
happily
it
talk about.
I guess we look at it in a different way. I guess here, focus on the positives
Yeah,
rather than discuss it if you like, but focus up more on the positives than sitting back staring at the screen thinking, what are we going to say next, type thing.
yeah. Well, that's it. It's I feel like when it's too, like when there's two, because I did have a few. Like I thought I might draw and I brought out that stupid glove and stuff. I did have a couple of plans, if you want to call it that, but I find these are definitely best where they're not planned, like how we spoke about cartoons the other day, Monday or whatever, and
That was
obviously now
gold.
we're talking about this. But yeah, it's just
Cartoons was
we all,
great, man. You had such
yeah,
some of the things that you said, and you weren't even prompted. That
mm,
the knowledge that you had there just carried the whole stream for the whole time there. And like, I don't know that much about cartoons, but you obviously know a fuck more about them than us. And that just brings another thing out to your followers that, oh, geez, not a one man pony.
Yeah, well, that's it. And people have similar interests, or even some people that might not be interested in it of such, they can just, listen. As you said, they get to know the person they're watching, just eat food and say silly stuff sometimes or whatever. Or sometimes, obviously, I'll be a bit more serious when it comes to my videos. But yeah, definitely. I mean, I've definitely been interested in that stuff since a young age.
I think
Definitely, because just lots of stories that I probably could go into as well as like you said.
the other thing about it is you have to have, say, someone that will bring it out of you. Do you
Yeah, well
understand
that's
what I
it.
mean?
I know some people who join these streams aren't interested in these sort of topics, and that's fair enough. But the right person, like you've seen Mark on the stream, he's interested in some of this stuff, and even stuff that he might not have knowledge about, he's willing to listen and then add his 2 cents to it. Where like when I used to go on Robbo's stream, sometimes if we talk about stuff like this, he just used to turn his camera off and just come back like an hour later. I remember one
Right.
time myself and Mark was on the stream, we was just talking about UFOs or other stuff, and he went for like an hour and told us to like end the stream when we'd finished, which is fine, I
I
guess,
ha-
each to their own. But it is some when it's your channel, you should try to carry the stream, even if it's topics that
yeah.
you're not necessarily interested in. You should
Well, we
still
have
be a good host um, and he used to say like, "Oh, well, I don't have any like knowledge on this topic." It's like
just
surely,
listen.
yeah, well, that's it. Listen, and just you can still interact and answer someone even if you don't have no knowledge about it. And that's how
We
you
haven't got
learn as well
into
by listening and interacting.
we haven't got into the UFOs yet. We'll leave that for another day.
Yeah, I don't think you've heard. I did say a little bit on Rolfus's stream the other day because Mrs. Rolfus was interested in some of that. Mark came up talking about one of his experiences. My most recent and I'd say it's definitely the most craziest experience I had was in Adelaide and in Adelaide Hills. So we can definitely get into that another night.
Yeah, we'll
More of
leave that for another
that
night.
side of
Yeah,
stuff.
we'll
Yeah,
got to keep some things in the back pocket for another day.
yeah. Especially if we do ever decide to, if you can get some people that might be interested in speaking, and obviously if we all sort of have a bit of conversation, we need to have a couple of stories there to pass around.
Most of the things I find with, especially with our time zone, because being involved with a lot of international people around the globe is
Yeah,
it's very hard to get them all linked in together because
yeah, definitely.
we're comfortable here at say probably 7 to midnight, maybe till 2 o'clock in the morning. They're doing different things, and it's become prevalent in different communities that that they're obviously, if we flip it around the other side, we wouldn't be able to be there unless we were up at normal hours. But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I used to join some hobby groups. They was mostly UK based. And they used to be interested in orcs, which is mainly what I paint and collect and stuff. And I used to get up at like, 5 o'clock in the morning to join their live streams. That was a little bit COVID times where a lot of people wasn't
Hmm.
working. So, and that was before really, that was around the time I was only just starting the G the Hypersapien channel, was very noob and still umming and ahhing. Like I didn't quite start the channel when I started talking to them, but they did sort of encourage me to. And funny enough, it was about hobby, and sometimes they paint, build, and talk about it. But it just became streams like this as well, and that's why I guess I don't care too much because I know that's just how streams work. They would talk to the chat, they would just have a laugh and just talk a bit of shit, really. So, but it was definitely fun. But I had to get up, 5, 6 in the morning. That was about 8 o'clock for them in the UK. They'd go for a couple of hours, and I'd either start my day or maybe get a little bit more sleep before.
But in saying that,
Definitely
G,
know that. Mm.
we negated the footy talk on the comments, and we're happy to see that Carlton beat Sydney. For some people that see it that way, I'm a North Melbourne supporter, so yeah, it's non-negotiable for me. Who do you guys think is going to win the premiership? Dylan and Cody.
And I'm definitely, happy for people when their teams win or they're happy. But also, I do know that Dylan and Cody do know each other quite well because I'm pretty sure I came across Cody from Dylan's channel. And Dylan, I came across him because there was these Adelaide blokes that do podcasts, they do sort of movie reviews, and they do some food stuff as well. I actually
Okay.
met one of them randomly at the library that I lived near.
Randomly?
We always slight joke. Yeah, he was coming. I was sitting out the front of the library. He was coming out of it, and he came up, and he knew obviously who I was. I knew who he was. We shook hands, had a bit of a chat because it was so random. He went up. It was only like less than a 5 minute chat. But I saw Dylan on their channel, the back catalogs they call themselves. I saw Dylan on there and just interact a little bit with him.
Okay,
Obviously, I ended up adding his YouTube channel. He does a mix of stuff, but some food reviews as well. So I just would comment at his stuff. Eventually, he did the same back to me. Cody, I reckon I probably chatted to him or just added him eventually. Similar situation where I might just interact with his comment or whatever, and eventually go on his channel. And Cody does a lot of reactions, but he does some food reviews as well. Like I guess both of their channels are a little bit of a lot of stuff, but the food stuff and the way I came across the back catalogue. This was before I reckon I fully started Funkin' Hungry, but I had some Cocoa Pops or something like that, and I think it was Golden Gay time, and I just like, I'm like, I want to know what other people's opinion is of this stuff, so I just typed it in, and the back catalogue came up, and I quite liked them. There's two blokes normally that do it, and they had like that little nice banter between them, a little bit of shit talking and stuff, and just haven't really kept up to date with them, but yeah, they're fairly decent
Well,
blokes, and when I met the
that's
guy in
good.
person, he was a lovely bloke, so it was just funny and random because I always knew that they was fairly in and out of the area that I am. They're not always around the same area, but yeah, just bumped into him, and
Well,
it's
I
just funny
watched
because
the
they've obviously he obviously watched enough of me and enough of that. So it's just like as soon as you see each other, you know who you are. Like there was no confusion.
so going back to the footy there, I watched the game last night, which I haven't watched much AFL recently. I used to watch a fair bit of it, I guess, on more EPL League Liverpool, but Melbourne took a long time to get going against Collingwood. I guess they missed their chances late on. Who out of you blokes would be like a dark horse? That's, I guess, if I was going to have a bet, I might be looking because anything can happen in the footy, especially that last goal. The bloke missed two set shots and then he just sticks one in on his foot. And if you had to put two in on a set shot, they probably would have won the match. I don't know. I wasn't watching the whole time, but anyway.
Yeah, like I don't really watch Premier League much anymore. I just kind of went a little bit off it just because it was on when we moved here. It was on like Foxtel. You had to get the sports package to have it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
And I think my parents, they had the movie package where they'd have Showtime and a couple of other channels. They didn't want to pay extra for the sports channel, so because my brother was fairly into it as well, so we sort of kept up to date with it as much as you could. Sometimes SBS would have some games or whatever.
It's all
They
spread around now.
slowly went off that.
Stan, BN Sports,
Yeah, yeah.
everywhere. Like Optus grabbed it from Foxtel and
Mm.
took that away. It's probably going to be up for negotiations again soon. But I think, did you watch any of the Women's World Cup here?
Yeah, funny enough, I wanted to kind of keep up to date with it or watch as much as I could. But I don't know, it kept slipping my mind. But I did watch England versus Australia and England versus Spain. So
It's
it
pretty,
was
like,
pretty interesting.
they've come a long way. Like the gameplay.
Oh, there
Like
was
I
some
played,
definitely some good stuff going on.
I played soccer like probably 20 years and that, and their technical abilities are just so advanced now compared to what. Not saying they didn't have them, but the training and the
Yeah,
exposure to better coaches has helped them get further along. And the money, like I can understand now that the money versus what the men gets is a real issue because they're doing the same stuff, they're just putting in the same time, they should be paid the same amount of money. And of course,
yeah,
like I guess if you look at someone like Ronaldo, he's probably
yeah,
some of his say extra activities are about 12 wages of a person playing women's soccer, selling watches or smellies or whatever else he does.
yeah. You know,
And the
unfortunately,
smellies,
I'd say as well, a part of them not having as much money is how much the men's FIFA will bring the crowds in more so than I'd say the women's FIFA. So obviously, there's a lot more money there for them to pay them more. But
but the
I mean, it
crowds
is
are
really
pretty
good that
big
it is
here.
starting to. Yeah, it's definitely good that it's becoming something a lot bigger. I reckon it's definitely good to see the women's
Who
sort
do
of
you
FIFA being
support,
a lot
G?
bigger than it was. Oh, just England, of course.
No, I mean like a team in the Premier League. So when we beat
Uh,
you, I can rubbish you.
oh, I did have. I was into Newcastle for many years. Then I was.
You can't change.
Then I.
What are you
I
talking about? You
can't.
got to have one team.
I was, but mainly because I followed Alan Shearer around. It was
Oh
like
man.
I don't know. I was definitely a fanboy of him. So it's like when he would change teams, sometimes I was like, oh yeah.
Oh,
But
fuck.
my brother was very into Manchester United, so that was probably the last team that I was more involved in.
Okay.
I guess because I'd get the hand-me-down, t-shirts or whatever. So
That's gold. Well, every time Liverpool
yeah,
beat Man United, I'm going to be fucking reminding you of that.
oh yeah, why not, eh? Wouldn't mind watching it a bit more because it's like when I watch the FIFA, like the men's FIFA, because I don't watch the Premier League that much, there's like I don't have that much of a connection to the players anymore because like I don't have a clue really who he plays for or what he's a part of. You know,
All I'm worried about is the results. You don't necessarily have to know everything. I just want to know 1
yeah, no,
nil
it's
win.
still definitely, and it's weird because I definitely like teams like I've always quite liked France. I've always quite liked some other teams. but still, for some reason, when England, are playing, I still get that. Oh, come on, fucking hurry up, do
Yeah,
this, that.
we're going to
I'm
bring it
not that
home
bad
from
where I'm screaming.
1966.
I'm not like screaming at the TV, but it's like when a team like France versus England, I'd still want England to win at the back of my mind, even though I do like other countries and their teams.
I still remember, it was about 6 or 7 years ago, maybe more, when the Euro Championships were. I think they were in Greece, and the English fans rioted. Remember that?
Oh, they're acting like a bunch of wankers.
Oh, that was just fucking crazy. There was just fights going everywhere, and like just drunken yobbos going fucking crazy, smashing chairs over
That was
people's
happening.
heads.
That was happening a little bit over the women's FIFA when Australia lost. Like people was pushing barriers down and rushing and just pushing people over. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, these guys were like
That's
full on war childs. They're throwing bottles. They were like fucking everything.
that's part of the
Little bit.
sport that kind of did put me off for years. Like just especially with AFL, like I didn't mind it and would sort of watched it and just would enjoy it. Like my brother liked Port Adelaide and stuff like that, and just I'd watch it and go to friends' houses and hey Chris, I would sort of watch it, but yeah, just when people are standing up swearing at the TV and telling a player how useless he is, even though it's like you get out there and
Yeah,
do what
that's
they're
right.
doing. Like that much physical
Fucking
activity
hopeless.
running around for like an hour or whatever constantly. Yeah, it's just gets a little bit much where it's like people just lose themselves in it. And as I said, I do get quite passionate when it's like I haven't watched the FIFA's like the bugger all of women playing like football, but when England was versus Australia, I definitely was like, when England was getting closer with like miss or whatever, I'd be like, oh, like getting excited that there was a potential goal going on, even though I just was watching it just for a bit of fun or whatever. But seeing that England shirt sort of brought something out of me. But yeah, definitely not a type that would just call people, just like totally tear people down. Like like how people say, "Oh, I'm not. Oh, he's a complete wanker. I have nothing to do with them anymore. They lost for us." And shit. It's just, I don't know. People get a little bit too much when it comes to that.
Are
At the end
you
of the day, it's just people running around kicking a ball around.
are you going to be watching the Rugby World Cup then? Because England are going to be in there. Starts
Yeah,
tomorrow.
like it's like I used to really like NBA, but just I don't know. I used to like NBA back when Jordan and Pippen and like I used to like Chicago, and it's kind of like
That
you
was
said before. You
gold.
should always stick to the one team. But it's like when a lot of those players just left or moved around, it was never the same really. So I just
I always go back to watching the Celtic videos with
mm,
what's his name? He was a high point shooter, probably the best in the game then. White
yeah.
fella. Larry
I still
Bird.
enjoy the sport. Like I'll put it on and it'll just be crazy what some of those people can do. But I just don't have that much of a connection where I would really follow a team. Last time I guess I followed it was when it was I've got a little bit into the 36ers, the Adelaide, and just NBL or whatever they call it, the Australian League.
Hmm. I can't really get into. I watched a little bit of that a few years ago. I can't really get into that. Seems to be a bit of American throw-offs, which
Yeah,
is normal for like. There's so many American athletes. Why not come over here and get paid and play ball? It's what they do.
even like the soccer or whatever, the Australian League, the A League, it just
Yeah,
like I'll happily watch a game, but I won't follow it to the point where
No, I don't even have a team.
really knows. Yeah, like I don't really know what's what, or if a game happens to be on, at someone's house or whatever's going on, it's not like I would necessarily turn my nose up at it, but I just wouldn't really have a clue. I just watch it for, just the skill of what they are able to do.
Chris
All
has
right, good
back.
night, Dylan.
See you,
Yeah,
Dylan.
Chris is back in the house.
Where is Chris from?
I think he said it earlier. I think it might have been Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Said that moving back to SA soon.
Back to SA. I've never been
Yeah,
to
because
SA.
I don't. Oh, yeah.
City of churches.
Yeah, that's it. Surprised I haven't gone up in flames yet.
A long way for that to happen yet. The priests do that for
Yeah.
themselves these days.
That's it. If there is a god or whatever, too busy bloody telling off all the people that are supposedly meant to be men of God. Has his hands full, fucking
The
all the
only thing
people that
they're worried about
infiltrated.
is the money little box going around in the circles in the less people that show up at the so the Pope went to Asia an Asian country for the first time last week. I think it was in just off country of China, and it's predominantly not their religion. And the Chinese had a lot to say about it because they used to do this years ago in different sections of the world to gain more followers so they could get more money. But I've since lost all. I never was a cross up and down person, but even though I am Irish, but
Yeah. Funny enough, the only time really it crosses my mind the most is how you were saying about exorcisms and that sort of stuff. When I've looked into that stuff, is more when it makes me, question or because obviously the word of God and just different text is normally what makes like demons or whatever you want to call them entities like react to that, like certain words and certain phrases and obviously certain dialect or certain scripture or whatever. And it's like just looking into all of that stuff is I guess when I definitely start questioning, if I've been a good boy and if Santa Claus is going to come and save me this year. Just
it's probably another way of looking at it. Yeah, I think if there's a lot of things around, I'm not going to shoot it down to that degree, but I had a lot of family members. Obviously, in Ireland, it's quite a Catholic religion in the south, and people, and in the north as well. It's like people that follow their religion, and some that don't. But everybody, there's a lot of people that do go to church for their own reasons, and a lot of it is based in faith. My grandmother, do you know where Lourdes is in France?
Yeah, I know a little bit about it.
My
I'd love to
grandmother
really
used
explain it to someone.
to go there quite a bit when she was alive, and then I think my grandfather at the time said, "Oh, I'm fucking going there anymore." and it was like you have to. And her daughters were sort of, yeah. My particular family and father and mother, for their own reasons, partly to do with that and that. Faith is a long-standing thing, and I don't know whether everyone can sit there and say, "I prayed to God, and nothing happened," and then this sort of. Some can be in the old world of saying, "Oh, this is only one life," and then say, "Well, okay, well, we go to dust," and others don't believe that. Different religions, different things.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've always kind of looked at it as a lot of the like, I guess, rules or stuff has been more man-made. Who knows really what would, if there is afterlife, what would, like some being that created everything like actually really want from someone. Like obviously, I just find that there's a fair bit of obviously a lot of man has been put into that, and it's kind of keep us in line in a way. If you
Could
know what
be,
I mean? It's like,
could be.
yeah,
You've got to see all aspects from each individual, I guess, in that respect.
yeah,
But do you want to know what I just thought then, G? I just
yeah. Go for it.
visualized you in a priest's costume.
Ooh,
But just something that you said, all your white and red just turned into black and white.
yeah, I do
With
have black and white
the white
Adidas
collar at the
jacket as
top.
well.
Maybe you could
I don't
dress
have
up one
yeah,
night.
if God doesn't have an issue with me after I dress up as a priest, probably will.
I think it'd be fine. There's people have done a lot worse things
Yeah,
than that.
yeah, well, that's it. As I mean, to me as well, a lot of sins and stuff are quite obvious when it comes to just killing and raping and all that
Well,
sort of
sure.
stuff. It's like really, you don't need a religion to,
Work
and
that
a
out.
lot of that is just stuff that a lot of that you don't really need to even be taught that by going to school or parents. You just know. It's just
Right
I
from
know it's
wrong.
like a very lame saying like do onto others as you would do want for yourself or whatever the saying is, and just I mean if you don't want someone to walk up to you and smack you in the face, don't go and do that to someone else. If you want someone to play with your bits and pieces, don't do that
Yeah.
to someone else. If you don't want someone to go up and stab you and potentially you lose your life, why would you want to just go do that to someone else?
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
And I take all that in context, and that is totally what I'd say a normal human should be like. But I wouldn't be wanting to visit a church each week to reaffirm that,
no, that's it. You shouldn't.
or pay money for that. It doesn't cost anything. But yes, there has been issues with that and across the globe. So, and I think the
Yeah,
priests, if you want a job, there's probably a good priest job going because they're not really drawing in the crowds at the moment.
I'm sure people would be loving it if I, devoted myself to God and started getting paid that way.
You can still do food reviews.
Isn't that like gluttony or whatever though? Or is
Gluttony.
that
No, you don't eat that much. You just have a few chips. Eat the chips.
Just
What's happened with eat the chips, by the way?
eat the chips.
Yes.
I don't know.
Should we
I am still in a
leave?
group chat. I'm still in a group chat, but he just doesn't reply or say anything anymore since. I don't know if you heard about it. You probably did, but how I was a little bit rude to him. Like he was saying that the reason I don't go live anymore is because of your stupid rant, which he directed at me. I went a little bit off, as in got angry and sent him a couple of voice messages and haven't heard from him since.
Oh, well.
But yeah, more that was
I think,
because and I do know a lot of stuff that he's done to other people that isn't very nice. And I mean,
yeah,
obviously
that's
we've spoke about that off live streams. So I just feel like I
yeah.
don't want to associate with that because if I get too close to that sort of toxic drama bullshit, I don't want, which was
No, you don't want.
happening. Like people would, people you're guilty by association or whatever, or people will think, oh, because you know him, even though I don't know him that well. It's only been a little while,
No, that's
a little
right.
part of a little bit of this year that it's not like I've known him
Just,
for years and stuff.
just
But
have to
yeah,
move
people
away from it.
definitely, yeah, it's better to move away, even if there is still, some positive moments or positive situations. Obviously, it wasn't all bad, but yeah, better to move away instead of finding out more as we go on of what would happen or what that person has done to other people. Because there's definitely, the more you look into it, the definitely like more stories pop up and stuff like that. And we've all got skeletons in our closet, but when it's abusing or upsetting people that much, I don't really want to be involved in it. But yeah, haven't heard fuck all from there.
Do you want to hear something
Yeah, a lot of
funny?
the people that, yeah, go for it.
Just a couple of comments that I've come up on something that's hit. I have a person that he comes out with the most outlandish comments, and then when asked for confirmation, no, I would have already told you that, G. When asked to reconfirm or establish some proof, the topic gets changed
Yeah,
into something else. So it appears that we have flying cars within the next 2 years. A friend of mine has just invested in it. Right, so I know where this person lives. I know a lot about him. And another person that just replied, "It's not possible. Your friend just invested in some beachfront property in the desert." So take that as you will. And this guy has been to Mars. He's been in the army. He's been in the navy at the same time. He's a fighter pilot. He's done about 20 other things at once. You've said it. He's done it. And if you haven't said it, he'll tell you he's done it.
I used to have a couple of friends that, when I was younger, went to school that was like that. They, one of the youngest child or whatever. Every time he went out, he just so happened to get into a fight and some sort of situation. But every time when you're with him, it's totally fine. But when he
I know.
come home, it's
Yeah.
like I got into a fight for this, that, and the other, and just the whole family. Well, not really the whole family. All the men in the family, including the dad, had lots of stories to tell. uh,
So as you can tell, it's like a blackboard for the person to talk about what he wants to talk about. And if someone says anything, it's either the other thing he wanted to do. The International Space Station.
yeah.
He wanted a free fall back to Earth in record time. So I asked him what happens if you divert it around and you didn't hit Earth, and how long would you last? And he had some sort of reasoning that
Have a bungee rope attached to him or some shit.
no, what did he say? He said, no, he was a bit more thoughtful. He said, any sort of deviation, I'd probably be fucked, which is probably true. So he's back to his normal. He's resumed normal operation. This type of person he is, like he says things right out of the box, and you think that's not possible. It is for him, and we love him for it.
I don't mind talking. I don't mind talking about that stuff, but yeah, there's definitely the people that kind of have an answer for everything. I don't know, this guy that you were mentioning, but it's like they just, I don't know, they have so much bullshit going on in their head that they even
I
know that
didn't.
someone might say, "Oh, this," and they
I
have an
didn't say
answer for it.
bullshit. I didn't
Well,
say
that's all real,
bullshit.
is
You
it?
said it. No. I was leaving it up to you to say that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. What did he do when he went to Mars? What did he do?
Okay, I'll tell you what he did. He went to Mars and via this is in Discord. You can see my profile pic, right? And it's to do with that particular person that created that machine. It's called a hyperdimension resonator, right?
Mm. Yeah.
And he traveled to Mars, and someone says, "Oh, what happened there? I've got a pic." Okay, so naturally people say, "Well, all right, well, show us a pic," and it was a black box. Not a black box as it like in the plane, a black box like a black screen. And someone says, "Well, can you post that again?" So he's posted it again, and it's the same black screen. So one person, two, three, four. What are we looking at here? Don't you see it? You don't see it. Yeah, we see it. Man, this has been going on for like 12 years. I've been involved in it for about 7, but I've got the information from the rest of the time. So anyway, Mayhem 1
Because I'm guessing that
story.
you've looked into the secret space program. That's such a lame term, but are you familiar with that?
Which one?
The one where, like, the moon and stuff is meant to have obviously a lot more going on, constantly
Yeah,
back and forth from this planet, and that there's people that obviously work there, come back and forth like it's just a normal job, really, and it's more secret, but and
yeah,
there is meant to be like that about if you look into that about Mars as well, that basically all the stuff we're told is just bullshit, and there's a lot more going on
like
already, and there's people that like they're a
yeah,
lot
I get
more developed.
like okay, let's just go back to where we are as a planet Earth. We're quite a small planet.
Mm,
Um,
mm,
obviously, um, if we put all those things aside for what you said, um, the universe is very expansive. Um, anything could come across um, and hit us at any time, which has probably happened in millions of years before and changed the planet. So if you say Mars and the moon, and even the sun are really not that far away compared to what people may say. That the moon and Mars are probably a lot closer to what they're saying. If we can travel to the moon in 1969, which I don't really think so,
like a
yeah,
couple of sticks and a bit of tinfoil or
yeah,
whatever.
and all the
Take care,
videos.
Cody.
See you, Cody. And all the videos associated with the shadows and all that, and different things about, like, especially with the satellites now, about what people can see on the moon. Like, they obviously have looked at this. They can see different civilizations and brickworks and things like that. They could possibly see that there's been life there before, and under the surface,
Yeah.
maybe there is. Generally, the moon, in esoterical terms, was like a drawing point to the Earth for moon cycles and different things like that. So in recent years, with the more sort of advent of YouTube sort of investigations and that, I think it's been called out as, right, we think this is bullshit, basically. If the Indians can get to the moon, especially the south side of the moon, and then you've got the other things of, if the Indians are gonna put people on the moon, that means there's already people
They'll
there.
have their bloody own Uber service or whatever up there soon. With obviously majority of
Yeah,
the time it's Indians that have those jobs.
G can get the first fucking Uber delivery from the moon. I want to see that live. But in all seriousness, I think, you're absolutely right there, G. They don't want us to know, but people are finding out.
Yeah, of course. Like they're doing just this come to mind how they're doing all this AI stuff as if like the government doesn't have like a way more advanced one where
Oh,
they give it
come
to
on.
us and we're just looking at bloody pictures or
Mhm.
like how everyone's doing these AI picture like, oh, what would this look like if you mashed up these two different pop
The
culture icons
the
or
other
whatever. And that's
the
like
other
as much
thing
as we're doing with it.
the other thing which is sort of quite interesting is, you've obviously heard of
Hey,
Roswell.
Caitlin. Oh, yeah.
Now, I've looked at so many different videos and testimonials of and people around that area, and regardless, if I don't have any issue whether these people are viewing
Hello,
this.
Bonnie. Hello.
I've got a friend of mine wrote a book about 15 years ago
Oh, nice.
about the truth is out
Yeah.
there about aliens. He got all the stories together. I wish I could get it and send it out, but I can't. It's not on free to anything. But of course, they're viewing us for various reasons. But I think the reverse engineering of their aircraft for the governments is probably the most worrying things for warfare and stuff like that. Because we can't live in a harmonious planet. Hello, Bonnie.
Yeah, we're just talking about all sorts of stuff at the moment. We're talking about naked aliens. So
Like, if everyone was to live in a harmonious planet, we could use this technology for the betterment of the world. But they don't want that to happen. They want control.
yeah, like people always like have this fear of what's out there, but it's like it's nothing worse than fucking humans, especially the humans that control this fucking planet.
That's right, man. That's right.
And it's like when people say, "Oh, I hate this planet and all this shit," it's like, no, the planet is amazing. It's beautiful. It's full of life. It's you know, if there's a god or whatever, like I look at more my god as the planet because it has everything that is here to help me sustain my life and to live. You know, it's like perfect. It's made to be perfect. Nature is. But yeah, it's the fucking humans that for some reason probably
Allergic
have
to
been messing
humans.
around. Hey,
Bonnie said she's allergic to humans. I need to add that to my resume. I reckon that's a
oh,
visible.
well, that's why I used the name Hypersapien because I refuse to be the same as any of you bastards. No, I just want to
Exactly, but
disassociate myself.
we're mostly all the same, really, when it comes down to it.
Oh yeah, but have you seen some of those like Rothschilds and stuff like that? Fucking hell, they're some weird looking creatures.
I think they've been shut up too much in the ass.
Yeah, probably worshipping icons and stuff too much. You know, some of the world leaders are definitely very strange. That's why when you was talking about the Pope earlier, I don't know. I find if you look into the Pope's eyes, like the Queen Elizabeth's eyes, and a lot of other ones, you can just like see no soul behind it. You can, yeah, still cranking it, or still cranking it. Yeah,
They've
if you want
been,
to join.
yeah, they've been
But yeah,
taken
no,
taken apart for control. They can't
there's
control
definitely
us.
like there's no like life behind that. There's just they seem to have this like washed over black look. Like what was his name? Prince Philip as well had it, and they
Do you
just
know
look
the
like
other one that
zombies
looks
and
like
just
that? The other one that
is
looks like that is what's his
Rockefeller.
name? Nah,
David
he's
Rockefeller's another one.
the young guy that it's not Twitter, it's Facebook.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, if you look at him in a concussion, a hearing that he had to face the Congress, he had a guy
Oh, when
staring
he
in the
drank
back
the
of his head.
water and
Yeah, he had black
a lot of
eyes.
them, who knows? A lot of them, who knows? They could be androids and or whatever you want to call them, but just
Mm.
empty bodies. They definitely seem to be manipulated like there's a remote control.
I'm just going to go
Hello,
and
Caitlin.
Hello,
oh, hello, Caitlin.
how are you?
Good. I just have to go and take some movements in the water closet.
Okay,
All good.
your poo bum.
No, it's a liquid movement for your enjoyment,
Okay,
Mr. G.
uh,
Sorry
Yep,
for that
yep.
very
introduction,
enjoyable.
Caitlin.
That's all good. We all got IBS, the best of us.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm just kidding.
No
I actually
worries.
have no idea what he said, but anyway.
He has to go have a little visit to the water closet.
Oh, so I was right there. Okay, yeah.
He's going to tinkle.
Yep, the little boy's room.
What's yeah? Sort of thing. Crack
Luckily,
a
I'm here to
lacking,
fill in for a bit.
man.
Hey,
Yeah, are you the fill-in spot? I look awkward. I can always look awkward. That's my normal face.
well, I mean, at least you got
Yeah,
your face here because I don't and I won't.
yeah, that's all right. Mayhem hasn't for the whole night, and I'm the only twat that does this just so people remember who I am. Hello, everyone. There's a whole one person watching. It's
Oh,
probably
that
Bonnie
better be
now.
Bonnie.
Better be. Yeah.
If it, ever, like, I need to send this to my whole family and be like, you need to watch it.
Do you?
Back to aliens and stuff. What
Okay.
are we talking about aliens, huh? I was getting into that
Oh,
for a
well,
minute and then I joined and it turned off.
yeah, because he went to take a shit
Don't we all?
with his headset on. Yeah, it's like he would probably be hearing this right now and laughing or cringing or
He's
Bit of
he's
both.
probably got himself muted. Well, he doesn't have himself muted because we can hear him shitting right now. But
Yeah, it's muted, but he would have his headset still on.
he thinks it's muted,
It's probably,
but we can hear him.
yeah.
And he's freaking out. So Linux, no.
Was that an old
But
lady in the
Alien.
background?
Yeah, he's just getting on a bit, you know.
Oh, okay. Need to get one of those, walkie devices.
You need a walking stick because he's already got one. But
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
she,
It's pretty pimped out.
oh baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we put some diamante. Is it diamantes? Is that what it's called? Gems, gemstones, some
The
stickers.
fake ones. Yeah.
Yeah, get them from super cheap.
Supposedly this individual called Bonnie Divine, that's me, I'm the old lady in the background. Hmm.
Hang
There
on,
you go.
I
Now
can't
we have
see
3 people
comments.
watching.
Where do we go to that?
You'll have to fire up your YouTube. Are
It's
you
just
on the
me.
phone?
Oh, here we go. That's me. I'm the old
'Cause
lady.
there is comments banners. It's harder to see on the phone though.
Oh, you just click on chat and then comments. That's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, Bonnie, the old lady in the background.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love an old lady in the background.
I don't think she's that old, but she's getting there.
Oh, okay.
That young lady in the background.
Older than me, might we add.
Do you have Robbo with you?
Maybe. Didn't know if that was forbidden or not, but he crawled his way. What? Bit far.
Occasionally it can be mentioned. It's preferred not because who has time to really
Get into
give
that
someone
one.
that much attention? Just
Not me.
probably the only
You don't
person
want
watching.
time from me, do you?
So do you know what Linux is? Because I know you don't. Hey.
Nah, I've never heard of it. Isn't it a deodorant?
Yeah, Links. Chocolate,
Oh,
Links
no,
Africa,
yeah.
Links other things like
I have Africa and some white one at the moment. It's Anarchy, or I reckon it might be that one.
yeah, that's it. Yep. Back to the aliens thing I've been trying to get back to for half an hour.
You're the one who keeps on derailing this off to different areas.
So do you believe in aliens or no?
Well, I believe in them.
Yeah. Why are you holding a makeup brush? Putting some blush
I
on?
was just
Bit of
making
contour?
sure that you knew that I had it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
beautiful.
Done and done.
Foundation.
So, what do you have to say about these aliens? What's your experience with them?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, well, that was a huge conversation.
I haven't been abducted by one yet.
Yeah,
Are you
But,
you almost
expecting
did.
to?
You almost did. Oh no! Wait a second. That was a dude, wasn't it? He was going to come to Queensland to see you, wasn't he?
Yeah, in February. Not yet, but soon.
So you reckon?
Hopefully. I hope so.
So you reckon that's when you will be abducted? I guess it is an abduction. Just of
I
not
reckon
of the
I'd
fourth
probably grab
kind.
an Egger burger and then go somewhere to a museum. And then I feel like something in my future will pull me towards a kidnap. I've had a reading done. I know.
So you're going to be kidnapped.
I reckon. I feel it. Feel it coming. But yeah. So aliens. Do you believe in aliens?
What is an
I
alien?
don't believe
An extraterrestrial.
Okay. What's your experience with the paranormal?
Nothing literally, but That doesn't mean I'm not dumb. I'm dumb, but I guess it's a bit naive to say you don't believe that there's anything else out there. So that's what I'm here for.
When we were talking earlier, like I just was conversing with G that before we talk about aliens in any sphere of context, is the Earth is a small little ball in the whole universe. If you talk about aliens or any other species apart from humans, are we so arrogant to think that our little ball is the only thing in the world? Some people seem to think that, not us, but if you understand what I'm saying. Do you really think that with all the little mechanisms we have in our little planet, like insects, plants, humans, the ocean, the air, the atmosphere, how can that be unless it's connected to something bigger?
Yeah, no, I believe that too.
Also,
Like, you can't be that naive to think there's nothing else out there. Like, there's got to be something, but
Right.
you never know, really.
So I think that before
what's
you
your
think about aliens, that has to be established first of all, from a grand point of what does the person asking the question think first.
Yeah, like I don't think so. The government, going on about aliens have visited us, all this bullshit. Since the government has said that, I don't think anyone's going to believe it now. No one cares, literally,
most likely just a
because the government said
distraction,
it.
though, because it's most
Exactly,
likely
yeah.
a distraction from some other bullshit that they don't want us to look into.
Probably like around the
time
time
they-
of Roswell in the 1950s, when people weren't sort of like, didn't have the information. It was a scare tactic to stay away from this and just leave it. But now, when over the years, that's been like, what, 50, 70 years now. More information, everything's there. Paranormal, you've got ex-soldiers, ex-Navy people, ex-Air Force people seeing things, documenting things in front of the US government. It's there, it's real. So I don't see this. It's going to...
Yeah, I mean, I don't really believe in the paranormal side of things. Like, I don't believe in ghosts, but also I've never had, any encounters with ghosts like people do. So until I, see that for
that's
myself, I'm not
understandable.
going to believe it.
Like, it's just like crossing into, like, say, I guess, it could be dimensional, like, say, there's people that are like, I guess, what you'd say, a sensitive individual where they can see things that we don't. They can see auras in front of people. They can see different things for various reasons. It could be down to, it depends on if you understand or believe in reincarnations, or just the present time. Like, you're very inquisitive, Caitlin, which is a stepping stone to the future.
Yeah, again, like, I
That's
just don't
like when
believe
Caitlin
stuff
asked
about
me
it.
if I believe in aliens, it's like I haven't seen one, so how really can I? I'd feel stupid, or hopefully people would see me as stupid if I say, yeah, I do. What's your experience? I have had none at all. It's like, but I'm very fucking interested in it, and I'll talk
Yeah.
about it and look into it and just try and form my own opinion from other people's experiences. But for me to, it's like God or any situation that I might look into. Like, I'm into cryptids like Dogman and Skinwalkers and shit. And there's a lot of evidence through history. There's Native Americans and past cultures, even older than that have spoke about different cryptids and shit. But have I actually seen one running around myself? Well, no. So I can't say, if I believe it or not. but I definitely enjoy looking into it and listening to the stories and just other people's experiences.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Not
figure out how to
eating
get
pizza,
out of
by
the
the way.
chat. There we
How
go.
to get out of the chat.
Yeah, I just replied. So,
Mm.
I think it's like considering the size of the universe and all that shit. Well, I don't personally because I've never been in there, but the observable universe. I'm not drunk. Is huge, so you can't really be that naive to think there's nothing out there. But also, you haven't seen shit, so you don't really know. That's my opinion, anyway. Like, I'm sure there's
But in
something, but
that way, we're not able to discount either way, are we?
I thought you were vaping for a second, then you're like putting makeup on instead. Jesus.
One of me buds is
Uh,
fucked up.
Cheers there, Philip.
He's got some
That's
comments,
awesome to
huh?
hear. As a matter of fact, I'm hosting a fantasy fest.
Bonnie, get up here.
I appreciate you coming on and letting me know that.
She's eating.
I always appreciate people who enjoy my content.
Where do
But
you
yeah, we're
live,
talking about
Caitlin?
naked aliens at the moment, unfortunately. Or
Well,
fortunately.
I've seen the movie Alien, and that's quite funny and I
Funny.
don't know the word, but it's a good movie, so it's fascinating, might I say?
Where do you live, Caitlin,
Definitely one of my
in
favourites.
Australia?
Probably like an hour, 45 minutes from Brisbane.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Do you live around them ways or nah?
No, but I just had a family member move up to close, I'd say pretty, I don't know, 45 minutes in, probably the same. I live in Melbourne.
I would elaborate a bit more, but nobody would know where I live, even if I said the town anyway. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not.
Isn't it Ipswich?
pretty much, but nobody knows where Ipswich is. So you just say near
Ipswich.
Brisbane, it's close enough.
I know where Ipswich is because it's got a racetrack.
You mean Willowbank?
A horse racetrack, yeah.
Oh, that's a shit racetrack for horses.
Well, I don't give
Yeah,
it.
Ipswich Cup.
Yeah. I pretty much know just about every racetrack in Australia. So
Well, I mean,
Bow Desert's
they
got
have
one.
like the Ipswich Cup, so it's at the
Yeah.
racetrack, I guess. But
It's
it's
not the biggest.
not that great.
Only the big jockeys go there for one day, and that'd be the Ipswich Cup, if they do.
Yeah, if you drive around when the Ipswich Cup is on, you just see a lot of people dressed up for no reason because they just wanted to go bet on horses. Not really doing anything else. They just go there to gamble and get drunk. That's about it. They know nothing
Yeah,
about horses, but
you don't have to go there to do that.
as Bonnie said, Ipswich is made up of multiple suburbs and none of them are good. So
No, I'm not going there then. Cross that off the list.
Sounds like a lovely place.
well,
One of the
some people
buds.
fly here from New South Wales to come and view trains, so it could be good.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
wonder who that is.
There's a nice train museum here.
Train spotting. About how much knowledge I have about trains, those movies, which aren't really about trains.
Oh, so Mark, Bungee Mark.
Yeah, I know of him.
He was telling us how people seem to think he's dead, right? People comment on his TikTok live saying like RIP Mark and all this stuff. And he told us a lovely story, very horrible if you ask me, but about how apparently a train derailed and hit him on the train tracks, near the train tracks, whatever. And he died from that. That's one of the rumors that were going around. So if you do Google his name, like there's a lot of what do you call them? Death notices. So I guess that's why people think he's dead. I don't know.
Yeah, there's like, but I guess because he's like quite well known, people can just make up complete bullshit and just people,
Yeah, I
some
don't know
fucking
why else
idiots
people
probably
would say
believe
that.
it.
It's just rude.
I
Mark's
saw him on
really
live the
alive.
other day, like a couple of days ago, talking
Have you
about how
seen
the
his hair?
government,
His hair is
his
looking
hair.
luscious as fuck. Yeah, he looks like he just dyed it and got a bit of a blowout and stuff. I'll send you a picture on Facebook. It looks amazing.
Who's this?
He's on TikTok mainly. This Mark Bungie is his name, is
I
it?
don't want to know about
Bungee
TikTok.
Mark.
Because he's into his bungee jumps, right?
Good on him.
Yodel.
Mm.
He yodels and he
What the
sings and
fuck?
stuff.
We got,
Beautiful.
a speaker from the back there, Caitlin.
Oh yeah, that's Brandon.
Hello,
Hello.
Brandon.
Hello.
Just noticed.
Does have
I
Yeah,
always
he's
love.
getting
pretty
annoying.
crazy hair.
I always
Is
love
that-
a hand from the back or a speaker from the back.
He's basically a backseat driver too,
Yeah.
Oh,
with no
okay.
license.
Yeah. What's that one, sir?
Hey G, do you have your car license or not?
No, I just have my aeroplane bloody spaceship license.
Yep,
Fly to the moon and back. That's the only one I have. Me and Soul do like Astro Boy and shit there.
Yep. That's really good. Do you have your kangaroo license though?
Kangaroo.
Yeah, he has reverse kangaroo license.
I thought that was reverse cowgirl.
Same thing, but kangaroo.
Oh. Yeah, so you just get in the pouch and just hop away.
No, you wrap your legs around the pouch, put them in the pouch, and then steer with their ears.
Oh,
He's English, by the
okay.
way, so he's a bit lost on some of these things.
Yeah, I don't know what a kangaroo is. I've never seen one before. They don't have them in England.
But they don't have them in Ireland either, but we got them here.
Kangaroo,
Where's
eh?
here?
Huh?
Where is here? Mayhem said like they have them here, but not in Ireland.
I
Seems like
was
where's
born
here?
in Ireland, so I mean here. That's why G says I talk in multiple accents. That's what he means, because the R's come out.
Oh,
Sorry about
So she's already pointed out how fucked my pronunciation of stuff is.
oh, Mayhem sounds much more like straightforward Australian accent than you, G.
Definitely the Irish can come out of him. I've heard it before quite a few times.
I haven't heard it yet, but it's all good.
Haven't you?
I haven't been here long though either, so
Where are you from? Brisbane, isn't it?
nope, that's not where I was born, if you ask me.
Where was you born, Caitlin?
Around the corner, probably.
Whoa.
Just down the road.
You don't want to tell us. You don't want to tell us.
Oh, I was born in New South Wales, so why did I
So
say
it was
that?
around the corner, basically.
Yeah, I mean, not really, but yeah. Also, my mother was born in Germany, so I'm a German, by the way.
Are you? Speak German for us.
Scheißhaus.
Ich bin Benote again, Heil. Shin Ballington. Just a
Did he just speak like what? That wasn't German, I'll tell you that right.
Never mind that. It may have been a dialect. Anyway,
Nine.
move on.
Tell us more about this German. So where was your father born?
New South Wales.
Oh,
My mother
Diese
was
Show ist
what is it?
verzögert.
That's fuck.
the backseat driver
You wanna
decided to
Goog-
Google something.
Diese Show ist
No,
verzögert.
Screenshot that one, won't you? Anyway,
I like
so
German.
my mother was born in Germany when she was a kid. She moved here later on. And my dad was born in New South Wales, but like his family basically came from England areas. You should know.
England areas.
Where is Singleton?
areas of
Areas of England.
Do you know where Singleton is?
Simpleton.
Same shit. Different day. Singleton.
Ah,
And Google that. Since you can translate
Let's see what-
fucking German.
good old Google.
Where else?
No. It's like Pommy / Irish. So I think my dad's like part Irish, part
Oh,
Proud
where?
Irish.
German.
So,
What
Yeah.
country?
most English are proud
I
Irish
thought-
anyway, but they don't want to tell you.
England.
Sorry, Mayhem. I always say when I fuck up, I say I must be the Irish in me.
Thanks, mate.
Well,
keep that
honestly,
for
we're all
another day.
alcoholics, so Irish really makes sense.
District of West Sussex in England.
Sussex.
I
Okay.
don't have no Sussex.
West Sussex.
Well, my last name is Pommy. Like, nope. Like, even G doesn't know my last name, thank God. Because he'd just make fun of me for it.
Well,
So, but
Well, that's
my last
Serbia
name
or
is
whatever the fuck it is.
English.
Definitely Tommy.
What? Excuse me, G?
Sibra. Is that one?
That's not how you say it. Not how you say it.
Sibra.
Nope.
Been in Australia too long, sorry.
Try it again.
Siberia.
What the fuck? No.
Give it another go, man.
What's that?
Give it another go, he said.
I don't know what he's looking at, so I can't see it. So.
Lutsch meinen Schwanz, Bruder.
Jag sounds fine,
What
so
the fuck was that?
Somebody's got Google Translate here, so.
Oh no. Look out.
Hey,
Hey, Google. Jesus.
we're Googling on a Google.
So when I was in school and you would get called
Zebra.
over the speakers, it would be Caitlin Sebra over the speakers. So you can imagine how that went.
Zebra.
I see what you mean now.
Oh, you Zebra.
That's not how you say it, though, at all.
But it could be translated
Zebra.
in English to a shortened version
Zebra.
for another word.
So I reckon G is from England. How do you say my last name properly?
Zebra.
Nope. ain't even wearing one if you
Cybra.
ask me that. Thank you.
You know,
There we go.
Cybra.
We should keep selling.
Yes.
Fair enough.
That only one person has ever got it correct the first time. But can you imagine like telling someone your last name over the phone? They always get the S messed up and the B. They think it's a V.
Du kannst nicht einmal Zebra.
Oh, fuck. Stop.
What was that? You went for a lovely date with a zebra. Don't we all?
Zebra.
Don't we all?
Du kannst
Zebra.
nicht einmal Zebra.
In a German
Zebra.
accent.
Doesn't make sense.
Zebra is German, I guess.
That's how Germans say my last name, Zebra. Apparently. I didn't ask for it, okay?
There's nothing wrong with it.
So what did you
England
join
area.
what did you join the Hypersapien train for, Caitlin? What drew you to G?
It was, yeah, like you said, like the
Um,
train really drew me in.
Train. Okay.
2-2.
Just
Oh, is that what keeps you here?
the train?
The
Yeah.
train.
What else? There must be something else that draws you to this individual.
Individual.
Yeah, he is an
Um,
individual.
his inspiration and
Hmm.
his can you stop that? His
She sounds
name
struggling.
is really great.
What, G?
Well, you put me on the spot here. And Brandon's
Oh.
putting things into Google Translate that is really not appreciative right now.
No,
Heil
we
Hitler.
don't.
That's all right. You don't have to change the subject there.
I just wanted to get the context on why you initially found G to be inspiring, or just general. I want to see what this dickhead's about.
Oh,
Basically,
dickhead, huh?
that's
Oh,
what
chill out,
basically
bro.
you look at.
That's all right. He's called me
G's a
worse.
good mate.
I'm just joking, man.
He's the top G, I reckon.
Cybra.
Yeah, I just read that. Like, I'm signed. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, though. When I have to tell people over the phone, it's right, sigh, and then bruh.
Did you notice how she dodged the question, Mayhem?
No. I was saying, what was I saying? He's a good food reviewer. You know, like, I really like food.
Something about inspirational.
And he's very
good, like-
inspirational about food.
Oh, look,
Yeah, that's it.
if there's one criticism of the G banger that I have for his videos,
The G banger,
yeah, I call him the G banger.
G string.
No, I don't want
I
to say
came up
the
with that, by the way.
G-string.
Nice.
I don't want to say the G string, but that could be between you and him, but that's fine.
Him.
Maybe
Her, whatever. I'd like to say G
they
Cook.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking too hard to set up fucking lights and cameras and action in the kitchen. I
Yeah.
have done some cooking
Computers.
videos. I did cooking with funk, and it was
It's getting all
a
defensive now.
burger. And I also did the dim sim challenge,
I didn't
which
mean
was make recipes with the dim sim.
I mean going
And I did a
forward.
meat meringue, a stew.
Like actually
Going
cooking.
forward. Yeah,
I
that
mean
was,
into the future. I don't mean on your past endeavors. I meant like
that's me going
something
to the
that could be
future.
looked at in the future.
Yeah,
Well, I
well, if I
reckon-
got like a better workspace, I mean, if I'm leading to try to get to the monetization, but it doesn't mean that I'm actually gonna get fuck all money from YouTube. I'll get like
And
5 cents a video or something.
let's put this in
Maybe I
context
can put that
tonight.
to
G was patting himself on the back tonight because he was going to get to 1 hour. And have a look at now.
Yep,
I was joking
5.
about the 1 hour, and that's because Robbo used to say, "Oh, I'll be up for an hour unless
Okay.
everyone joins the panel." So that's where that joke came from.
He's got
I'll
out
pat
the.
myself on the back.
Where'd you get that
Okay.
from?
Well,
Probably Amazon. You can get a foam finger if you want one.
No, I don't want one of them.
can't really pick my nose with
Okay.
it. but
Can you do a food review
give
of
me
that?
What
Good
ain't
one.
that?
That's a good one.
I was going to do a food review with the food in that, but it's too hard to control. Did you see my Kermit
What's
the
the
Frog as
spaghetti
well?
in it? Trying to change the subject. So, gee, could you cook a
Well,
meal? You know, like maybe even a roast or something. Cook a roast beef.
I could.
Review it on
Could.
YouTube. Could you though?
Do you have a
How would you
barbecue?
cook it?
I do.
I can help you out
Because
with that,
the
man.
prawn challenge we was all gonna do. I was gonna incorporate the barbecue into it because put the shrimp on the barbie, mate, and all that.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
That was my
Nobody
joke
puts
that I was
shrimp
gonna
on the
use.
barbie.
Yeah, I was gonna.
You mean prawns?
I do. I do mean prawns.
Prawns are disgusting, though. Really.
Disgusting. Did you see my
Correct.
prawn picture that I drew, Caitlin, on live
No.
tonight?
Check this out.
I'm not scared of them, but they taste bad, I'm sure.
So your good friend Roger, the pirate,
Oh,
on
yeah, best
live
mate.
stream, he's instead of calling someone giving the person the raw prawn or whatever, he said royal prawn. So from then on, he was called the royal prawn. So I drew him tonight.
I thought that was a kangaroo for a second with all them muscles and stuff.
A kangaroo.
Yeah, it was like
Can you draw me, please? Like
me,
one of your
please.
French
Ooh.
girls?
This could go wrong.
No, I won't draw a female. I know better than to do that. If I get like any little detail wrong, I'll be fucked.
You'll
I'll
get
never hear
yourself
the end of
blocked.
it. Oh yeah, definitely.
But you'd have to provide a picture for that, wouldn't you, though, first of all? Can't just draw it from nothing.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
got
just
plenty on
draw
Facebook.
a white circle. I'll draw a white
Because
circle
white
with a
circle
little
would
Circle? You already got yourself blocked then.
you down there. You're a white circle.
That's pretty funny.
So if I was,
With a black
so if I
circle
was,
and a black. I mean, I'm gonna stop. It's not just a white circle. Is
people
it
shit,
darker circle?
bone shit.
Yep. Is he drawing me?
Yeah. That's no shit, but anyway.
Here we go. Why are
There
you
you go.
laughing? Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
It's reasonable, right? Zebra.
It's a bit wonky on one
Tiger,
side, but
sorry.
yeah.
It was. And that's what you get when you draw it in about 30 seconds or less.
You could have taken your time, but you chose not to.
Yeah, no. Because I knew exactly what I wanted to do. See, with Roger, I had to take my time and work it out. With you, I had the image right away. I knew exactly what I wanted to do. Hey, Cybra. Hail Hitler. As everyone just exited the vehicle.
There was
Every
no one
time
here. What?
I post a
Whoa.
message on the private chat, I get three bonuses. What's that about, G?
You get bonus.
I didn't say bonus. You said bonus. I said
No.
bonuses.
As soon as he
Yeah.
said how Hitler, he's like, I got a boner. What?
Who did? Brandon.
We've got a special guest, guys. Come on. So confused now. Walk over here. Come on.
Can't
You're
walk.
talking to him like he's a dog. Or you're talking to the cat.
A little bit. Hey guys.
Sounds like there's an alien in your house.
Maybe. Don't know.
Is this person 3?
Oh.
The 3-year-old smokes cigarettes.
I reckon I've seen that before. Oh no. Dropping in and
Did
out.
you hear about
That's
the
Nate.
lady? She was a teenager actually, like 18 or something. She gave her child, a 2-year-old, a vape to suck on. Actually, to vape.
Ooh. Oh, we call that person a cunt around here.
Yes, that is the word. I know you're not that familiar with it because you're from England, but that's a very popular word.
It is. That's why I said it.
But yeah,
To try to be hip. And
Pretty popular in
trying to
England,
fit in.
I'll let you tell you.
it is pretty popular. It's a
But
pretty
yeah, there was
popular word.
somebody that did that around here. It was on the news and stuff. She got her kid taken away from her, luckily, because gross. Who the fuck does that?
Yeah, definitely.
I vape now, but I smoked cigarettes for years. I haven't smoked cigarettes since last December, and just given up like that. Sort of given up over the years and smoked little cigars. And then I went on the vapes, and I only sort of smoke, I say vape, after lunch and at night. I don't really.
Do you have nicotine in your vape or not?
Oh, well, I have the fruit one, so I don't really know. I don't really care. I don't have workmates have got those nicotine ones and you can smell the difference. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. So I'm not totally sure. I know I feel better, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper. And I'm not really that worried about it, to be honest. I guess
So you're
the
telling me that
chemicals
you still can't hear the accent, Caitlin?
Kind of ish. He sounds a bit American to me.
Oh, I can go for another one.
Alright.
I might be able to get an
Settle
American
down,
passport.
Roger.
He just
Settle
said
down, Roger.
4.
So now I can get an Australian passport. I've got an EU one. I might be able to get an American one. I can be Inspector Gadget.
Okay. Can expect the vapes.
Do you vape, Caitlin?
Roger asked
Well,
Bonnie if she was American.
Roger
well,
did.
I was vaping, but my dumbass started smoking again not long ago, actually, probably like
Alright.
2 months ago. So I quit
Did-
smoking. I was smoking
Okay.
from the time I was like 14 till
Yeah.
about, what,
Cool.
23, 22?
Okay. The main question
I-
I want to ask you about smoking is, and I find this is it change between people that can stop smoking at will and not smoking is, are you a person that can smoke in the morning, first thing in the morning without eating?
Now, yes. I didn't really used
Right.
to be
Okay.
fair, but at the moment I have been for like the last week.
Okay. So I think for me personally, I hate the smell of smoke. Even if I was a cigarette smoker, I'd hate the smell of smoke in the morning.
Yeah,
And
same.
so that meant I couldn't. I'm not like you get these people that say, "Oh, I've got to have a fucking smoke and a coffee in the morning before I do anything."
Smoking a
No.
pancake? No.
They're
Yeah.
like those hardcore people you see at the shops that look like they've been dragged through the fucking mill and the air's been sucked out of their faces and they look like a bit of leather. Do you want to look like
Oh,
that?
Mark. Oh, Mark, really? Spongy
Does
Mark.
Mark smoke?
Spongy
I
Mark
don't know.
has lung cancer from smoking.
I didn't know that.
He's fucked.
But do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I used to, well, from the
This
time I
is
was about
this is who she's
14
talking about, Mayhem. That's the Bunchy
to,
Mark
till
With
about
with his lovely lush.
22, I smoked cigarettes. And then we stopped smoking cigarettes and started vaping because I was like, I can't afford to pay like $250 a week to smoke cigarettes. So I just quit
Yeah, it's
and
fucked.
started
That's
vaping.
good. Yeah, okay.
And
Did you feel
then I
better after
slowly
that?
got off the nicotine and then started vaping with no nicotine.
Mm-hmm.
And then dumbass me decided to start smoking while I was drinking. But like after a while, I somehow figured I would start smoking while I wasn't drinking, and that's how I got here. So if I go buy a vape again, some vape juice and stuff, we should be all good, right?
You'd probably be able to just kick the cigarettes. Like the cigarettes are shit, man. Fuck.
Yeah, they smell so bad, and like, I still get like when I used to smoke, I couldn't smell it. Like everyone would go on, oh, you smell like cigarette, it's horrible, blah blah blah. But then now I can also smell it still because it's only recent that I started smoking. But I also only smoke menthol, so if I was going to actually smoke a
Menthol?
normal cigarette,
Are
it's
you
going to taste
fucking
like shit.
joking me? You smoke menthol cigarettes?
Right now, yes, because I can't stand the taste of a normal
Oh,
cigarette
right.
after
Menthol
vaping
cigarettes
anyway.
are the fucking worst cigarettes ever.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that when you go to have a drink, it just tastes really cold.
It tastes like a fucking mint.
Exactly.
I think I had one, and then at work about 20 years ago, a guy says, "Oh, here, come for a smoke." And, I go downstairs. He goes, "Oh, here, what's this?" Menthol. I said, "I'm not fucking smoking that, man. No
Yeah,
way."
well, we used to vape like really menthol stuff. Like, I don't know if you're familiar, but like IVG is a popular brand and they have a lot of like tropical and
I can do
menthol kind
tropical
of
vapes.
taste.
I couldn't do menthol cigarettes, though. No way.
But like the taste of a normal cigarette, yuck.
Stay on that line and just give them up.
Did you see the picture that I made, Caitlin, on a different topic?
Did you send it to me or was it just a picture of Mark? Because beautiful.
Sorry,
Oh, I can send it to you.
sorry,
I can send it to you.
I didn't know about that other individual. So I apologize for that.
Oh, Mark is beautiful. You don't have to apologize. We all know it.
No, I
Have
didn't
you
know
got
about
TikTok?
me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. Sorry.
I have a video for that. But yeah, I see it.
What'd you say?
Just resume normal operation.
She's gone quiet. The naked aliens have got to her.
Yeah, so we had you up on
Yeah, I
the
was
TV, G, and
hmm.
my daughter came in.
Oh. Who's
It
this
was
guy?
her bedtime at the time. But she came in, and I was like, get to bed, blah, blah, and then she seen that picture that I just mentioned. You said,
Mm,
and then
yeah,
she seen a certain individual in it, and I didn't realize
yeah.
how she knew who this person is, but somehow she does.
I-
Because
yeah.
she really likes to read my phone conversations when she can.
Oh.
So she knows who that
Okay.
is.
One on the screen.
Has seen that picture
Doesn't know
from the
fuck about
Facebook profile, I guess.
it. Well, she doesn't. Yeah, I really don't. I think like she came in when I was live with him on TikTok.
Yeah,
Like I
if
didn't
she's
put her
read
on or
if she's
anything.
seen your Facebook, like that's the profile, so might have just recognised it from your Facebook or whatever, looking at your chat.
Is that really the profile picture? Let me check. Oh yeah, I see it. Where am I?
Yeah, so
Like,
that's the
why am I not
profile.
in that? That'd be hilarious. Tuck me in
Because
there,
they're
would
the
you?
two people that I've won so far. I've put them into my Infinity Gauntlet. Kawazi and Kawazi Junior.
What's the
Excuse
pink
One of
me.
one?
my Infinity Gauntlet. All the other ones are just Marvel characters. That's what it's
Cool.
really like, and I just shittily put their faces on top of it. Just why I was bored, and
Why you were bored.
while. Sorry, I know that you get
Yeah, that's
triggered
all.
by my non pronunciation.
You're a bit stuck in the middle there, I reckon. Like, do you want to speak
Who
like
gets
us
stuck?
Australians, or do you want to be British? Like, pick one, please.
If I can,
I take that
I
as an
move, I
affront as
move from
well.
in the same videos. I will pronounce shit totally different each time I say it, and I won't realize I'm doing it until I listen back and edit the shit.
I worked out like within the
Yeah.
first few minutes I was on a video with I noticed a video with G that he was English. Some people like can shield the accents. South Africans can shield it a little bit. Maybe not some other ones, depending on where they live. But G's got sort of a London accent a bit, I think. Drag him away, put him back in, he'd be back to a Cockney probably.
To be fair, I
I'm
really
sure
thought
people.
that G was from Adelaide, and they have really different accents to the rest of us because they're different.
Yeah, I know they're a bit different. Yeah, we love them,
They
but
really
they're a
do
bit
though.
different.
They have a bit of like a British accent crossed with Australian, whatever you want to call it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's
a
weird.
bit. It's like you draw. I always say, like you draw a line down Melbourne and you don't go west. And it's no. I'm not really shitting on everyone else, but that's just the way I feel.
So whereabouts are you from?
Me,
Yeah, what side of the line are you from? I guess
I'm from
I've
the
already
east side
forgotten
of
if you
that
told me.
line. I'm from the east line of that line that said to stay away from. No, it's more like the west of Melbourne and that west of Sydney, west of anywhere is fucked.
How close to Sydney are you?
Oh, I guess from Melbourne it's quite a way away.
So you're not from the New South Wales area?
I've been to Wodonga, been to Albury, been up around the border, been to the central business district of Sydney, nearly got run over by a bus on the way through to Queensland. I think that's enough for me.
Oh yeah.
Relatives up in. I got a relative up in Queensland, probably near where you are, Bow Desert. You know where that is?
Yeah, I lived there when I was a kid for a bit.
Yeah, so I got one moved up there recently. I don't know if I'll go up there. We'll see.
Fair enough.
Got a lot of people I know in WA and that, and but have never been there. A few in Tassie. Been to Tassie
Tasmania?
a few times. Yeah, been to Tassie's pretty good.
Yeah,
I
Tassie
haven't
does
been there,
look
but
pretty
it looks
awesome.
nice.
No, but haven't really spent much time up in New South Wales apart from just over the border there. So,
I didn't realize you can see when I mute my microphone.
yeah, we could see that. No big deal.
Like
Yes, I
Brandon starts
can.
coughing and shit. I'm just like mute.
So you've been
So,
to Victoria or not?
me nah.
Haven't been down south.
I'd like to go to Victoria though. It looks really nice.
Yeah, the weather's a bit different. Like today was fucking shit. It was like 8 degrees in the morning, howling wind, rain. And it was like that pretty much all
Nice.
day. Yeah. And it's like, I reckon today was the coldest day it's been all year. And it's spring.
It got up to like 28 degrees here today. Yesterday,
Yeah,
maybe.
thanks for that.
But like, we were sitting here today just like watching TV and it started pissing down rain. Like, you didn't get any warning. It was
It's
nice and bright
tropical.
outside, sun,
Hmm.
everything. And then just bang, it just started pissing down rain. It was
Everything's
weird.
moving down from the tropics. Like, you know, Sydney's been like getting 20 degrees in most of their winters for the last like 3-4 years. Melbourne will probably be the same in another 15 years, and Tassie will be like Melbourne is now. It's just the way the planet's tilting, and if we last that long till the next time around.
Okay. Somebody had a
Okay.
makeover.
Yeah, it's an improvement. That's for sure.
Did you see the one I posted the other day, G, that I got during COVID? Puts that one to shame.
How's that? The
No
shame, you
comment.
say?
The one with the big side ventilators. I used to walk down the street with that. People would be beeping out.
I decided one year it would be really cool to dress up as Pennywise. So I bought the outfit. It was like $90 fucking dollars. And then bought a like head thing that was supposed to be the hair, like a wig, I guess. And then I literally look like a fat Ronald McDonald. Not
Everyone
even
does
kidding.
like their Maccas.
Pennywise.
Yeah, I literally went through Macca's dressed up like that. I'm not even kidding. I drove through and they were like pissing themselves laughing. It was disturbing.
Have you ever
Horrible.
walked through a drive-through?
I have.
Well, I can't walk, so
The one from the back says you have. Oh, gee.
I have. I
yeah, I
have
can't walk.
walked. I did. I've even
I'm in a
seen someone get bashed severely in a Macca's drive-through. You look like that elephant man after.
I wish I could walk through a drive-through, but yeah,
Definitely.
unfortunately, can't at the moment. So, Mayhem, how old are you?
Take a guess.
If I'm allowed to ask.
You can take a guess.
It's gonna get me in trouble.
No, it won't.
28. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take that.
So you're older then.
Yeah, a little bit.
34. You're on G's Live, so 45?
I'll take 45, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, 50.
No, not 50.
Okay, 47.
I'll go at 47.
That's about it, isn't it? I reckon.
We'll round it down, round it up. That'll be like, that'll be fine. Yeah.
So older. So
No,
59.
47. No, 47 is
69.
no, 47 is right there.
Okay, I reckon I'll go with 49 then.
If you like to. Yeah, but 47 is right in the ballpark.
Park. Oh, he said it. He said park. Got it now.
You got the Irishness.
But then I could tell you that I've maybe had about 10,000 lives and 47 doesn't mean shit to me. So it doesn't really matter.
Matter.
So you get the picture.
I hear it now. Why does he keep talking like he's Irish? Weird, eh?
It always happens.
I didn't hear it till now.
It's always- You put your robot ears on.
What you
It's like
talking
mine.
about? I'm not far to go on.
The voice from the back.
Yeah. The trapdoor.
What you talking about the Irish for?
That's not,
Why is it
that's not
actually
a
like spot on?
that's not a bad rendition, actually. I'll give you that. Is it Brandon? It's pretty good.
Oh, I can be what you want me to be.
I think you just leave it.
Don't
where
give
it
him the
was there.
confidence, please.
Because
I'm gonna hear that all
Fine,
out.
Mary.
You had it there okay. As soon as you start going a bit too much. So that's sort of like a Cork accent to the west of Ireland. And it could be sort of construed because every part of Ireland's got a different accent, even though it's a small country. Every part of the main part of Dublin, which is the capital,
Oh.
has its own
Part.
different accent.
Oh,
So you go-
have you seen Mrs. Brown's voice? Mr. Brown,
Yeah,
what is it?
yeah. So
Mrs. Brown's voice, yeah.
sort of
Because-
as things like you go from one side of the river to the other side, which when I lived there,
Father Ted.
back there, they have both sides of the Liffey have different accents and they shit on each other and
Drank,
blah blah blah.
drank, arse.
That's the way it shall
Okay.
be, and it shall never change.
She'll be right. Hmm.
Just as long as we get rid of the snakes, you know?
That was bad.
Thanks,
We'll
St.
say
Patrick.
it's horrible.
St. Patrick did this for us a long time ago, and actually, the funny thing about that is when I went back to Ireland, I never had to look out for creepy crawlies because they fixed all that up for us.
Yeah, we got rid of
Is that
them,
what
didn't
I
we?
found? Is that what I found a snake in England? Is that where you put them all?
I don't
Yeah,
know snake that was.
Just from
Fuck the
across
English.
the ocean.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was in the war times, man.
It was my snake.
You took all the snakes over there.
Well, we didn't have that many weapons, so we had to use what we could.
Yeah, just leave a bunch of snakes on the doorsteps.
Fucking English. Don't get me started.
No, no. Fucking hell. Only conquered most of the planet. How dare we?
Didn't like
Probably wouldn't be
Chinese do that?
speaking. Yeah, but no one cares about the Chinese unless it's sweet and sour pork. All my Chinese viewers just went.
Don't get me started on the joke. Nah.
There we go. Let it all out. It's late night
Like,
TV.
not-
This is better than like
No.
what was that guy that we used to watch? He died recently. He had that. I used
Jerry
to watch him a
Springer.
lot. Yeah, I used to be working late shift at night.
Jerry. The midget crackhead whore cheated on her black
Fucking
transvestite bloody
boyfriend.
whatever.
that's it.
Yeah.
Cross-dresser. And
I
then when
reckon
their
it'd be
bodyguard gets
sign up with
involved,
Jerry Springer.
Steve.
It was so scripted.
Jerry Springer to definitely. At first it might have been real, but after,
Well, the first time you watch it, you
2
think, "Oh
episodes.
man, this is crazy. What's going on here?" And then you go, "Oh, this happened last night and the night before."
When I used to pull a sickie and have time off school, that was the best shit to watch on TV,
So
Just
have you met
put
the
it
Queen,
on.
G?
No, and well, isn't she dead now? So I don't know if I'm going to be able to mark that one off
But have
the
you?
bucket list. Yeah.
That's a
No,
complete random
I'm
change
glad
of question.
Yeah, well,
because people probably presume that most English people, are born and the Queen comes and like blesses us.
I don't think so.
I thought so.
No, no, I really don't like the royal
68
family.
million people live in England. So
I feel like the royal
Still got
family
all
is
of them.
scum.
they
Maybe
couldn't give
Diana
two
was
fucks.
okay, but no.
They couldn't give two fucks about the people they skive off.
Yeah, they want me to give a shit about them while she's sitting her ass on how big is on the throne, is sitting there with all that gold that they've stole from other countries and shit.
And all our
Just
cousins
sitting
and
there.
stuff.
They're all getting
Oh
paid.
yeah,
If you weren't
the-
sitting there, you'd be taking the money and thinking this is a fucking great gig, and I'm saying nothing.
just also how Prince Andrew was affiliated with pedophilia. You have Rolf Harris and Jimmy Savile and lots of people that are involved in the royal family that
hmm
got found out, and
And
just
Epstein.
Charles was very close to Jimmy Savile, who was allowed to go into the palace and walk around
Oh,
and
so
just, he and just, I really feel like they're affiliated with probably human trafficking and pedophilia and all sorts of disgusting shit that,
We could
and
go
then
unfortunately,
in.
all
we
of a
all know
sudden
someone that does that, don't we?
we sure do.
Like,
But
you
yeah,
never
just
really know people these days.
I, I feel like they're just people are so blind to them. Like, oh, I love the royal family, and it's like when George Bush Senior died and his wife and stuff or whatever. It's just they just anytime someone dies that is definitely affiliated with war or even different stuff. Yeah, just I don't understand how people are like, oh, I'll miss you so much. You've done so much for this planet. What? Fucking sit around and do fuck all. And behind the scenes, they're definitely doing a lot.
Think
They
about
don't sit there
something
and have
like
all
this.
those trillions and not do anything with it.
This is how I think about this, right? War is a sacrifice. Everything can be worked out in the planet. We're talking. But
Yeah,
the wars are sacrifices for something that's controlling the planet. They have to feed on negative energy. So they use these certain. Okay, let's look at this particular. Let's look at an individual that was running the United States. And every individual that runs the United States will be briefed on the UFO interactions over the time. And if they weren't, they would ask for it. Okay. So if you ask, let's go back to Obama. He would know everything about basically and would have got clearance above and beyond for black ops and everything that's happened all the way back to, like, say, 1950. He would know everything about UFOs, black ops things, and he doesn't say anything. What do you think that is?
but I just feel like presidents. They're definitely the puppet. They're not the puppet master, and they might get told all this shit. but they definitely get told what they can say and can't say, and have to.
Of
Just like
course.
when you join military or whatever situation within the government, there's there's only certain stuff you can speak about, and you have to play dumb when it comes to the rest of it. So it's like,
So who
they
is the
may know
biggest?
stuff, but they're not going to fucking say
So
anything.
who is, in
Who's the
your
biggest?
opinion, the biggest puppet master in the world right now? It's right
Well,
in
it's
front of you. Every day on the TV, it's right in front of you.
Albanese.
with me.
No. He wears a
That's the only
green
person that I
T-shirt.
can see in front of me.
He wears a green T-shirt every day, and he talks to the multitude of people.
Anthony Albanese. Albanese,
work.
as Mark would say.
The president of the Ukraine is the biggest puppet master on this planet at the moment
Oh, Putin. Oh, not Putin.
because he's driving a war. He's sitting behind what's deemed to be a third world war as a proxy. Because in 2014, they would not allow Ukraine to join NATO because as soon as Russia attacks NATO, it's a world war. So they're using Vladimir, who is a known comic, as a puppet. So every first world country is pumping arms and money to that country to fight the Russians. It's absolutely
He's definitely the
disgusting.
scapegoat or whatever. And he's, as soon as that war happened, I just knew that definitely the media is controlled by the people that are obviously associated with whoever. So they want to only show you what they
That's
want to
right,
show
yeah.
you. So they're not,
Putin's no angel.
and it's just like Trump and Biden. I couldn't really give a shit about either of them, but it's funny how they're trying to shit over Trump now, and that's obviously because the people that own that side of the media don't want Trump to be a part of it. Because Trump and
What
Putin
do
was
we think
quite
about
close and
Trump?
shit when he was in power. What's that?
Do you think Trump was that bad, or what do you think about Trump?
I don't know. Well, he is a fucking idiot, but also a lot did seem to change in a positive way when he was around. And he obviously got together with like the Korean president and the Russian president, and they did definitely seem to be, possibly doing some good stuff, but who knows really what's going on in the background. But he definitely seemed to be doing more. And I've heard stuff about like more black minorities and all that stuff was getting more jobs and looked after more when he was president. So
Wasn't Trump already rich before he became president, though?
Wasn't
yeah, he
he
was like a
rich?
businessman.
Do you know anything about his uncle?
Yeah, he was rich long
No.
His
long
uncle
before.
was
Like,
connected to Nikola Tesla. Do you know who Nikola Tesla was?
Whoever made Tesla? No, I
Nah,
have no idea.
no. Nikola Tesla was an agent, was a person in the 1920s that developed free
Electricity.
energy. He was a Russian Ukrainian, I think, and he developed free energy, and he was able to harness the energy of the world to what we have now as Wi-Fi, to be able to fill the planet with free energy. So what the petrol companies and the gas companies did was fund him with money, and they sort of took him offline and made him out to be a head case. Tesla's got so many patents around the world. It's not to do with Tesla cars, but
Cars.
ours, yeah. So that I'm just going offline a bit there. So,
good night, Chris. He's probably gone now anyway.
What about Elon Musk then?
he's a character, definitely.
Yeah, I'd say when you speak about anyone, it's like there's good points to someone and bad points. Obviously, some people, like when you mentioned the Queen, you probably wouldn't ever see me saying anything positive about that family. But when it comes to Elon Musk, he definitely does some fucking shady shit, but he does some very interesting stuff with his money.
Hmm.
I mean, I quite like PayPal, so good on him. Good
What
on
do
him
you
for
think
that.
about? What do you think about him, Caitlin?
Oh, I mean, he's a bit weird in the way he moves, but
Definitely seems
I
robotic.
don't know. Well, he's definitely smart, might I say. Like, he does have very good
How much
points.
time have you like really delved into his background?
I know he's rich. No, like I just see stuff on like TikTok and whatever on him, and I've seen some stuff on TV, but I don't go looking him up or anything.
Okay.
But he does a lot of dumb shit like Twitter, so that's a good point there. He
Well, he
fucked
did
Twitter
take
up
it over, and he
and
decided
stopped
to
it.
change it, and that. Well, he doesn't see it like that, but he's probably trying to save money and all that.
I
He
don't
can
think he
use
needs to
Twitter.
save money, but I do. I
I
mean,
think
he's
he's
trying
probably going
to
to
do
try and
SpaceX,
control it.
so I think we do need more people looking into space other than like NASA. Really?
Well, see, this is where I was going to go to, because he's got the money, and people like what's his name?
This is who Elon Musk reminds me of. If anyone's watched Futurama, those pink aliens.
Has everyone?
A few of the different
Hey?
entrepreneurs, they can give their money and to
Oh,
say NASA
but
and contribute to.
got a butt here though, because he was affiliated with Amber Heard, so he already looks like an idiot for doing that.
Yeah, but Amber Heard just got recently fixed up over the two dog scandal. Did you not hear that?
Yeah, I've seen that, but
No.
doesn't help anything.
I thought that was a
And she made
fucking big
herself look
thing.
like a complete fucking idiot when it was in court. When she was in court.
Yep. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. to watch that crap, and I was really in amongst that one. So,
Okay, pretty interested.
I mean,
The
it's a
last
no for
time
me.
I was really interested in something like that, as you say, was when they banned that fucking idiot tennis player from coming to Australia for that COVID injection. I wanted to see that cunt fucking banned, and they got rid of him. That was good. Went to the High
Oh,
Court. They
he's
got
the
rid
one
of
that
him.
didn't want the vaccine,
Yeah,
right?
everyone else had to have it. No, but I can't. I'm not doing it. That really,
I got it.
really, really pissed me off.
I got it because I wanted to go to the
Everyone here.
pub.
Well, that's it, man. And this guy couldn't come here and get it just for a tennis tournament, and you got it for the
I mean,
pub.
not
I
only
love
that,
it.
like I have a daughter, so like if she was to say end up in the hospital, which she has because she fell asleep at school once and they called a
Yeah.
fucking ambulance. If she was to go into hospital and I didn't have the vaccine, I wouldn't have been able to go in there either. So I was
Yeah, so
like,
the whole
well,
thing was he can come to this country and not have any vaccine, and he puts everyone at risk
yeah.
that has a vaccine and any person, and just pissed me off big
I'll
time.
let the dog out.
But that doesn't
Really,
make sense either.
well, yeah, but I
Because
really got pissed
why
off
are the
about it.
government saying you need to have the vaccine so you are protected from everyone else?
From
Like you get,
getting it. Yeah,
hang on, like I think I worded that wrong. Like you need to have the vaccine to protect everyone else. Like you having the vaccine protects you, not everyone else. But they were going on like you need to do it for other people. It didn't really make any sense.
but that wasn't his argument. His argument was he came to this country and he was told that he had all the relevant details to say that he'd done everything right, and he came here and acted like a complete fool and they said it was okay. And he's since been banned in other countries. They're just fucking. I watched, as you said, about that other case. I think it was during the daytime during COVID, and I thought, well, this is fucking. I hope this guy gets fucking banned, and they got rid of him. I was pretty worked up about that, if you can't tell.
Honestly, I think it was mainly the public that started to complain about it, if anything.
Yeah,
The
well, rightly
the
so.
vaccine though has like the graphene oxide and the nanoparticles that connect to the 5G towers. And they got to turn the 5G towers on soon. Everyone's going to start, having heart attacks and
Yeah,
stuff. So,
I don't buy into that stuff.
just
I don't buy into that at all.
oh,
But
good old
anyway.
Bungie Mark. I love him. That's I'm just
Fair enough.
going off a script by someone else.
That's fine.
You seen
No, I've
seen
heard a lot of
Bungie
people
Mark
say
before?
that. No,
Really?
I haven't. No, I'm a bit excluded from some of the community because I choose to see what I want to see. Like I'm in Taz's, Grego's, G's. I've seen a bit of that dickhead too, Aussie, but I'm not really onto that many Aussie food reviewers.
Oh well, he's not a food reviewer. He barely eats. But like Bungie Mark, he has a TikTok account and everything else, and he is very into his set in his ways, I guess you would say.
But for me to
So,
like
bit of an issue.
connect to that, no, to me to like in a circle connect, I probably wouldn't have seen that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have seen that person unless I knew who it was or whatever.
Oh, you showed a picture of him before, Bungie Mark.
Yeah, I know that. But previous to that, I've never heard of him or wouldn't know who he was, or I've never searched that thing. So
He's a questionable fella. He believes that
To their own. I just won't drink with the fella.
he believes that the Earth is flat and that there's
right,
land
okay.
on the other side of the ice walls, and it's basically we're in prison because we're inside the ice walls. We're all in prison. It's really
Right.
beautiful, and there's even more species on the other side of the ice wall. There's no other planets. Space isn't
Mhm.
real. The sun's fake. The government are corrupt, which I mean I can agree with that. But
Okay.
also, he also was going on about how the COVID vaccine, like they're making everyone get it, they're forcing everyone. And in the vaccine, there's nanoparticles that connect to the graphene oxide in the 5G towers. And when they
Right.
turn the 5G towers on in 2025, everyone's going to suffer heart attacks and all this stuff because it's been turned on and they're trying to kill us off.
So
A lot to say.
what good things has he got to say?
That Bonnie is beautiful and has long brown hair, and he really likes that.
And
You wouldn't want to drink with a guy, would you?
He doesn't drink. He
I
doesn't
don't think so.
do drugs.
Seen him drink a bloody Farmers Union iced coffee or something before, or Oak or whatever brand it was.
Well,
drinks them a
Mark
lot,
does
so-
really like his iced coffee and stuff. He's a beautiful young lad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
okay.
says he doesn't feel a
Sure.
day over 19.
Has he had his vaccination? Mark?
No, he's not going to let them rape him with them drugs. He says.
Am I
Apparently,
the only one here that hasn't had it done?
I've had it done. Like I said.
Because the kid he's locked off is nowhere near that.
Also, he
Yeah.
eats a spoon of
Random
dirt a day to help the
maiden.
immunity system.
I've had to do it for work, so work jobs.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, my
my
mum.
sister used to be a childcare whatever educator, and she didn't want to get it done, so she ended up obviously losing her job and shit to it.
I was cleaning for a medical center, and one of the doctors there, literally said when it came out, like, I'm not vaccinating our staff with it because it's been out for like 2 weeks. We don't trust it. Like, we're not going to force our staff to get that. And that's coming from an actual
My-
doctor. Oh, they're not
My
really
doctor
that
kept
great.
saying, "Oh, because I have asthma in different situations, or I'd advise you to get it," and all this other stuff, and just never did. And I mean, I've looked into it a little bit, but my point was more. I guess I didn't want to just be forced to do what I don't want to do. Also, my mum gets the flu vaccination a lot, and she's fucking sick all the time, and I never get that, and hardly am ever sick and shit. So
Yeah, I've
just
never had the flu,
and when I
man. I
did
never get
finally
that.
and when I did
Rebelling,
finally get
aren't you?
COVID, I mean, I know everyone's different, and people, if you have underlying illnesses, can make it worse for whoever. But yeah, when I had it, it was just like flu. I felt shit, had body pains, a bit of a cough, and just a bit of a head cold or whatever. And just after a few days, it went and did the little pokey up the nose rat test or mouse test or whatever they call it. And yeah, just it wasn't. But then my mum has a lot of sickness and stuff, so yeah, just I don't see why I need to get something if I don't really get sick that much.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like they played it out to be this huge fucking ordeal, but then everyone gets it, and it's just
Yeah,
a basic cold. Like I can understand older
no,
people had a bigger
yeah,
problem with it because you know they're
low
old and their
immunity
immune
systems and shit.
system and
Yeah,
I got it for the first time in January this year, and I was expecting
mm,
something, and I was mowing the lawns the same day. It had absolutely no effect on me.
my dad was drinking beer building a deck out the back of his house the same day he tested positive, while his missus was half dead in her room with body aches and all this crap she goes on about. Like she's like, I don't feel
yeah,
nothing. I could stay home and drink beer because I tested positive. Like,
Well, I did that as
and
well,
then
but
Excuse me for a bit, won't you?
and then I got sick with it, and I'm just like, I couldn't get out of fucking bed just because I don't want to anyway. So I stayed home from going to work, and he's just like, oh,
oh,
just get
I
out
don't
of
want to
bed
get
and
out of
go.
bed. I'm sick. Giving me an excuse to fucking stay in bed.
Exactly.
Fuck
Yeah.
that, I don't want to work.
Stop talking like that, you.
I love the voice from the back. I love the voice from the back.
You like that, huh?
The,
You
the
want
Voice
it?
in the
only
back
thing
is voice in the
the
back
only
is
thing that's better than the voice from the back is the hand from the back that delivers the food
Fuck. I didn't.
oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm
to
not
the
going to say
person
nothing.
on camera.
Anyway,
Yeah, we have another
move on.
person that sometimes joins these lives, and his missus comes in with food and shit, and just you see this hand, give him a plate, he just fucking eats like scones and tuna and
That's what that
Who's
means.
that?
cake.
Everyone likes cheese.
Uh,
Hands from the back, don't they?
his name's Rolfus, and then Mrs. Rolfus. They normally join
Oh, I
these
think I've seen a
streams, but
comment. But they're actually in bed like
basically
normal
Mrs.
people.
Rolfus or Rolfus.
Yeah, like it's right, Caitlin, as normal people would be at this time.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
not
it's
talking about
Friday.
naked aliens and shit.
Okay. They piss from their fingers as well.
They do.
I hadn't
I've got the
considered that.
ET fingers.
It's possible. Anything is
Doesn't
possible.
matter what day it is, you need to have a drink. Oh, sorry.
So I
What
sent
I
G.
find weird. What's that?
G, I sent you a recording earlier and you didn't reply. An
What, that
audio
gay ass
recording?
song?
Gay ass song? What was it? I can't hear it if
It
you're
sounds
playing
like
it.
some shit that. Yeah, well, that's good because I'll probably get copyright and lose my 5 cents.
Could you just say a couple words for us?
A couple words.
Just sing a couple bars.
I'm not singing that shit.
What shit is it? So you know what it is.
Alright. I don't have a clue. This is the world, or I don't know, it sounds like some Michael
It's
Jackson
the
hippie shit.
world.
Something
Oh,
about the
God.
world.
Give it another listen. Wait, do you actually not know what it is, or do you know what it is?
Well, it sounds familiar, but I won't be able to tell you what it is or where it's from or who sings it or what the name of the
So
song
it sounds
is.
familiar.
Yeah,
How long have you lived in
sounds
Australia
familiar.
for?
It sounds familiar because I heard it when I was going for a walk earlier on.
A walk.
How long have I walked?
You can walk around. Thanks for mocking me. But
I was just giving you a demonstration
Why are you
in case you
mocking
wasn't
me
aware
too?
of what it meant.
anyway, but yeah, sounds familiar. How long have you lived in Australia for?
This one,
So like 2 inches.
pretty much. Probably about 6
How many
for a man.
years?
How many years? I don't know.
So maths. I'll say maths for you.
No, you fucking say it.
Can't say it.
You know
put
what
mayhem
saddle
to
club
say
is. Don't act like you don't.
Saddle Club.
I said that very low and you heard that, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's because I've got my robot ears on.
You got hearing aids? At your age?
Mhm.
47?
Mm.
Jesus.
That's one name that I go by. One of many names. Okay, I'm just going to take another shit.
No,
Can't be
I'm
looking
not
everywhere.
taking another shit. I'm just scanning.
Bannon.
Scanning.
Bannon.
Dancing.
Dancing.
No, I've got
In the
this is
moonlight.
another like a side hobby. I've got Kali Linux
Hobby.
running on a virtual machine on a sort of side screen here. I'm just searching up some different things.
Oh, what is Linux?
It's a different operating system
Oh, yeah.
compared
Yeah,
to
I've never heard of that before. G looks a bit
your,
fucking smug for himself right now.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
He,
they
has,
searching up.
fucking
he
Yeah,
talk
thought that
about
was
this.
a porn star. He was like, "Who's Carly Linux? Is that a porn star that I've seen?"
no, it's just
Yeah,
it's a like I guess you'd say it's an
shitty
operating
operating system
system.
that I only
I'm gonna.
remember in school.
I'm just gonna pass this over to the Irish guy for a sec.
That's very
Oh no,
interesting.
here we go.
I don't know
Carly
whether
Lennox.
I don't know
Do
whether
you
it
hack
is.
some shit? Do you like to hack some people?
I view.
Carly Lennox is meant for hacking people, you know?
That sounded really bad.
It can be ethical. It can be red. It can be black. It can be grey.
Oh, what would you call yourself?
An in-betweener.
Mayhem.
Just a little bit of black, a little bit of white.
Michael Jackson.
No,
Before
I
we
just mess
stop,
around. Just mess around with it a little bit.
what's another
Most of
one?
this, most of the stuff I don't
Let me
really have.
say,
I'm not very good at
what else?
Python, so I can't really drive it as much as I like.
There's
Maybe
another
you might know more about that than me.
one. Yeah, I mean, I know everything. If you ask me, I'm
It's
very
better than
Don't
toxic,
you
that.
know?
as you might say.
It's better to know everything than to know nothing.
That's me. The last one.
Toxic.
Toxic. Yeah.
Sick talk. That's how
Yeah, I run
TikTok got
Arch
its
Linux
name.
at the moment. Arch Linux.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know Arch Linux? Yeah, pro.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So you guys
Set
going to
up
be
all
on
the
Super Saturday?
Saturday.
Well, tonight's
God
Super
no.
Saturday. Why not?
I'm going to be dying in a few hours.
So I don't stream again until fucking like 8 o'clock or whatever in the evening.
Oh.
You
Arch
get the
Linux.
hydration in you, and you can come back.
Well, with Arch Linux, you have to build that from the command line and set it up using KDE. So I'm just really smart.
Steve whispering in your ear right now.
Who?
The Irish man behind you.
I didn't know it behind me.
Next to you.
That's a bit weird. Why would somebody be behind me right now?
No, you got to
It
know
goes to-
Linux admin stuff for that type of thing, I'd say.
Yeah, I don't really like GNOME. Reminds me of the Irish. I'm just
Saying out an Irish to an Irishman. That's
Where
right,
were
I
you
did
born?
before as well.
okay.
Where were you born?
Hey, I really like Leprechaun Day.
That's every
I forgot
day.
the name of it. The Green Day.
That's every
420.
day.
Green Day, isn't that a band? What about
Irish
St.
Day. What's
George's
it called?
Day?
St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's it. St.
You
Patrick's Day.
celebrate-
Yeah, I couldn't figure that one out. I don't
You
know everything,
celebrate
but
St.
whatever.
George's Day? You
Who's
celebrate
George?
St. George's Day?
I was born in Lower South Winchester in Ireland.
This will
Yeah.
go to the Winchester until things blow over.
Yeah. A lot of blowing.
Winchester. Yeah. Guess you haven't seen Shaun of the Dead.
Yes, I have. Do I remember it? No.
That's why
I've
you have to
watched
watch it
Prison
like
Break about
20,000
3
times.
times because I didn't remember what happened in it. So every time was a new time. I'm 25 and I have dementia, basically.
Okay. So you're not going to remember any of this anyway.
Nope. But I
Hmm.
can rewatch it
But
because
now-
you're going to post it, aren't you? For some clout.
Yeah. Nah, I'm chasing the clout. Not quite getting the clout yet.
At least you can chase.
Yeah.
Considering he was
Okay.
struggling to stay on for 1 hour.
Yeah. He was
Struggling.
sleeping after an hour. He's like, somebody come up with
Yeah,
me. I
that's
can't stay by myself.
If you look at most of my streams, a lot of them are just me talking shit by myself. So
Not gonna
I
lie,
had
I
to
haven't really
host,
seen many.
and I had to host for 5 minutes, and while he went to do his little man duties, whatever he was doing, which was no
The dishes
issue.
and stuff.
No issues. I had no issues to report.
Report? You're gonna report now.
If there
Well,
was
lucky
any
you're
issues to report,
glad that
I
you can
would-
do 5 minutes. You do a whole 5 minutes.
I'm
maybe
hungry.
just-
What can we
I would-
review?
I would have sent an issues report. Gee, this person was shitting on me. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I'm not
But
shitting.
Oh, that fucking happens to me all the time, and the people that
didn't eventuate.
associated with the channel, or if you look at well, it didn't really happen tonight, but yeah, most of the time the chat is just people giving me shit, so it's all good.
Don't talk about me like that.
Well, tomorrow
In the correct way.
we'll see
You're
what
dressed as
happens.
Clifford. What do you want?
We'll see what happens when Roger comes back on.
Oh god.
He's going to be in a different.
Guessing making bodies and slurring sensations and
What? Have I missed something?
normally when Roger has got on the last few streams, he's taken his shirt off. He goes into the
Oh.
back room, comes back out, and starts basically flicking his eyes back like he's possessed. And
Oh.
last
Okay.
time,
On 10% drinks.
I'm on the
last time
sick.
when it was just him and I, which Caitlin did see a little bit of, I just was struggling to hear him at the end, and I just was trying to wrap it up. Caitlin and Bonnie were saying that I had to go because they wanted to talk to me, and I said to
Yeah.
say goodbye, and he spoke for like another 13, 14 minutes about prison and his brother, and
Yeah, we
it's
saved
definitely
them.
funny, though. Yeah, it saved me after like a few hours.
I could tell that Roger needed to get the fuck to bed.
But even still, like in the earlier parts of some of the streams at Roger, it's not that easy to understand him.
Yeah, sometimes when he gets on the piss, it's probably easier. I don't know. I do feel
just
like
hope-
a lot of that is the shitty headset. The shitty headset, it's like,
I just hope he has his brother with him.
oh man, that was so good when they were together. I just shit that I got hell sloshed myself, so I sort of, didn't get to enjoy it as much as I could have.
Yeah. Totally. And stuff.
And stuff.
No, you
Things
got
and
you have to actually see it for yourself to see them two in
I've
action.
seen him. Like
Oh.
very drunk.
Both of them together.
Oh yeah, like what, a week ago? Last Friday?
Oh yeah, that's the one. Last
Thursday?
Saturday,
Oh, I can't remember.
No, it was a couple of weeks ago now.
couple of weeks ago.
No,
13.
it was like
I
last
reckon-
week, either Friday or Sunday. No, Saturday.
I reckon it was
No, it was the
13
week
days
before.
ago. Yeah, last
would
week it
like
was
to get
reckon
drunk, don't
Benji and Roger. What's that leprechaun on about?
Fucking Mrs. Brown's voice in the background.
No,
Everyone likes to get drunk, don't they?
Are you Willie from The
bet-
Simpsons?
What are you talking about?
They greased me up, me we laugh.
I was born in Longford.
Say it. Greased me up,
No,
me we
we
laugh.
moved out to Balmergan. Just to be close to Dublin.
You know, if Mayhem punches you in the face, I'm gonna stand there and grin.
I'm just laughing.
You're mocking
I
him.
reckon
Say parts. Go on, say parts.
parts.
Do it. Yeah, you
we
can't say that
talking
one.
about the parts.
I'm putting
Say
on
part.
an accent. I'm putting on an accent there.
No, but sometimes you randomly say stuff like parts. And it's like, oh, I hear it now. I get it. But it's very randomly.
You're just talking back to the old country.
Shut up.
I don't really care. It doesn't bother me.
It bothers me because I have to sit next to it.
That's going to have to be your problem, Caitlin.
You know,
Your problem.
oh, I'm not saying like the accent is the problem. It's the,
It's the person that's talking about it.
yeah.
Shit.
It doesn't bother me. I couldn't give two fucks, really.
Can you like real put the accent on though? Like, is that hard or not?
I could make up one from a different area of Ireland and you probably wouldn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Go on.
You start talking fucking Gaelic.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that, but that'll be for another day.
Come on, don't leave us
There you
hanging.
go, everyone. You have to tune in for more to all the people that aren't watching.
Yeah, that'll get him back.
Yeah.
Tune in next week. You'll hear some Gaelic.
That's right. You may do so. Yeah. Where were you born, Brandon?
Could be around the corner as well.
Around the corner, right here in Australia.
Oh. In some place, near some place. There's kangaroos around though. So
Oh,
I think I've heard of that.
What about, you're not part of the House crew, are you?
I was born in Longford, but we moved out to Balbergan just to be a little bit closer to Dublin.
Yeah, you wouldn't be fucking living there now. The price of the houses would be fucking eating you up.
but he's rich.
Oh, not anymore. That's why we moved to Australia.
Why don't you give him the Robbo voice there, Brandon?
Yeah, go on. He's really good at other accents too. But that's his usual accent.
Accents.
Irish, but yeah.
My
What
voice
kind
is
of
too fucked
thing
to
do
do
you
it,
want me
really.
to say, G?
Is that supposed to be Robbo?
When he goes on TikTok, he does
Wait.
this like,
Supposed to be Robbo. I am Robbo.
It's the real
That's fucking
It's
disturbing.
the rules. You gotta put your camera on.
Oh, that's right. That sounds like him, all right. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Oh, I tell ya.
yeah, when he goes
This all
It's
when he
I
goes
the
on TikTok, he
get
does
away
it
from me
worse.
right now. Get the fuck away from me.
What's you talking about?
Fuck. I have to live with this. Anyway, I was just laying here after one of the beautiful TikTok lives I'd witnessed. And this one, I'm not going to name names, but was laying here watching
Oh,
TV and
it
he
wasn't
kept
me.
talking. I'd hope not, because that'd be awkward because I don't know you. But
What's you doing in my girl's bed?
anyway, good point. But he was laying here and he just started talking like he thought it was normal. But I understand, from my understanding, like when you're laying down, like you got your head, I guess your fucking double chin is compressed onto your body. I don't fucking know.
Compressors.
Oh, I need to stop drinking. But anyway, like it compresses your neck a bit. You get a bit
Raspy.
raspy is the word. And then he was laying here talking while we're watching TV, and I was like, you literally fucking sound like so and so. And
Oh,
he kept trying to talk like him, and I had to basically teach him. I was like, no, you got to drag out it's the rules. Like, because, yeah, I partially taught him that, unfortunately. I was like, no,
So
you got to drag
you're
that
trying to
letter
take all
out
the
and this
credit.
one. And I am the credit, okay?
Fair enough.
He would, because, like, he was doing it perfectly fine. And then I was like, you sound like him.
Well, you
And then he
came
tried to
then.
put it on.
Behind the stupid.
Then he was trying to talk like him, and I was like, "You're trying way too hard. You sounded like him before. Stop it." And then now everyone and their brother and sister gets audio clippets of him saying, "It's the rules." So I can't do it clearly, but like,
Well,
it's
you
the
taught him how to do it.
rules. No, I just helped him. I didn't teach him.
Hello, Caitlin.
She just gave me a few tips. She just gave me the tip.
Uh,
Imagine. Actually, I'm not going to go into that.
did I send you those voice messages of me going off at him?
Going off it, no, but going off at me like that, maybe.
No, fucking
GG.
when
Is that how you
Robbo
throw?
said that. Robbo said that the reason I don't stream anymore, G, is because of your stupid rant. And he said other
Oh,
stuff, so I just kind of got a bit pissed off. This was a few weeks ago.
yeah.
Yeah,
So it wasn't me. So
Oh,
that's a plus. He still loves me. Me and Robbo go way back. Besties, like fucking yeah. But then, one day a bit of drama happened and not gonna go into that here, but he loves me still. I'll tell you that.
That's because he hasn't blocked you or whatever.
Yeah, why not though?
Yeah, well, he told
Yeah,
me if I don't sort my shit out or whatever, that I'll leave, that he'll get rid of me out of a group chat. I'm still fucking in the group chat. I shared my live in it today. Just
Why
to be
doesn't
a
he
prick.
get rid of you then out of the group chat? I don't understand that.
I don't know. He had a problem with some woman called Lacey as well, and he didn't get she's still on his Facebook page. When he was having the problems with Caitlin that he was telling me about, I used to ask him why is she still on your Facebook then? Why haven't you blocked her or whatever?
We know the last time he was
So
live.
he clearly loves the drama.
Maybe so.
well,
That's probably the
let's
most
not put me
attention he
into
gets, I
trouble
guess.
here. I'm an angel, so
Right, okay.
although G was a bit upset that I didn't reply to him on TikTok. That's okay, G. You didn't have to get
No, you were just
defensive.
yeah.
Left you on
Of
scene,
course.
huh? Wait, did I actually?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if it was left on the scene or if you just didn't read it at
Actually,
all.
there was some random guy that just started following me on TikTok, and it was clearly a troll account because he has multiple TikTok people where he screen recorded their videos, their lives, and then he would post the videos. And one of which was Mark, he would screen record his videos and post them. And I was like, why don't you follow me on your real account and stop trying to talk to me off your troll account? So he followed me off of that. He kept talking to me and I was like, you realize I have a partner, right? Fuck off kind of thing. I didn't say that, but I was trying to say it nicely. And then after a while, I seen his messages and I didn't reply. He's like, oh, thanks. And then put in quotation marks seen. I was like, okay, that's weird that you're upset. But he ended up blocking me on both of his accounts because I didn't reply to him.
Why do you why do you put a lot of energy into this stuff for that type of thing? If
Wasn't that much energy? It was just replying to some random on TikTok. I don't really talk to that many people, to be honest. On TikTok, I don't people can't actually message me unless they follow me. So
yeah, I understand.
I decided to follow them because they basically have a troll account, so I thought it was hilarious. Some of the stuff they posted. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll follow them. And then they followed me, messaged me. And then I was like, follow me off your real account so I know who you are. Because, you could be Robbo for all I know. Trying to fuck with me. And then he did. Yeah, his name is Aaron. He seemed fairly normal. And I was like, okay, yeah, I was nice to him.
Fucking toxic.
And then he got annoyed because I opened his message and didn't reply.
Okay.
I was like,
Well,
okay.
you're talking about me now.
Basically, yes. But no.
Yes, but no.
I left it for a couple hours.
I just said how I knew Bonnie more than you. I spoke to her or whatever because we fucking hardly spoke until now.
No, you like Chantel, don't you?
Oh yeah, love her.
Is the G in?
Hey?
Is the G in? No, resume normal operation.
Are you in?
Am I in?
With Chantel?
The G's always in.
I haven't fucking spoke to her since that day. And I'm sure Robbo has said, how mean we all are.
Right.
I
course
don't
it
really
is.
feel like it was just a laugh to have just a laugh when she was on.
Yeah, that you really had to comment. Oh, Chantel is so much better than Caitlin and Bonnie.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're a
just the
little
fact you both
smug right
laughed.
now, aren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I know what
fucking
triggered you
bad, didn't
both.
it?
Yeah. It worked though,
Actually,
right?
toxic. Yeah,
Huh?
Mayhem. Do you also call me toxic? Like I didn't already know that.
I don't really follow into any of these type of things for that reason on social
Come on, pick a
media.
side. No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm not picking a side. You're all
Aw.
you're all adults. You can decide what you want to do. I don't really. TikTok.
Well, me and you both decided together that I'm toxic, so
Yeah. And then she went and put it as a bio on TikTok, I noticed.
you looked at that, didn't you? I knew you would.
Yeah, because you and Bonnie kept on looking at my profile, so I'm like, what the fuck are the hell do these ones?
Wasn't there?
Look back and then I'll be like, I guess that's
Yeah,
for
my
me.
bio is you put the ick in toxic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And G felt that
I felt
wholeheartedly.
that deep in my soul.
Probably good that I don't have a Facebook or a TikTok or any of that stuff.
What do you have? Just YouTube?
He's got some money.
Yeah.
I've got some paranormal activities happening. That's about as far as I go, like into the world
Around
of
your house right
the-
now, or
No, just internet relations and stuff like that.
Have paranormal stuff on your internet? We all do. Mine cuts in and out all the
Okay.
time. No, but what?
I call that the naked aliens affecting the Wi-Fi.
So yeah, so everyone chooses to do what they like to do. What would you do if you didn't have Facebook or TikTok or anything like that?
Oh, TikTok. Just go on YouTube.
Probably go out and like touch grass and sniff it, play with it.
Yeah, well, that's what we used to do years ago. You just smoke bongs.
Spoonful of dirt.
I remember those days.
Yeah,
I
Those
reckon I'd
days
drive
now
my
for
stick
me.
combo to go see Mark, who's on TikTok. But say I met him outside of TikTok, probably go have a coffee with him and stuff.
Who's this?
A nice coffee.
Bungee Mark.
Oh, okay.
We got to fill you in a bit,
You're
don't
gonna
we?
meet.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna
out of the
meet
loop,
Robbo
mate.
when he comes over for a holiday.
Oh yeah. Well, he's not, but yeah.
Just get the Ouija board. You'll find yourself a friend there.
I've got a Ouija board.
I did one of them once. It didn't really get anywhere.
Is that how you found me, Mayhem? Did the Ouija board?
The Ouija board has been unopened for a specific reason until a certain date. Is all I
It
will
spelled
tell
your
you.
name out on the Ouija board. Funkin' hungry.
Nah.
He just thought it was lunchtime.
So
Fucking
Mayhem,
There you
hungry.
go.
what's your actual name if we're allowed to, say it on here?
You're looking at it.
Oh, okay. Do you have a car? Can you drive?
I do.
Cool. So we're already one up in G.
I wouldn't say
One
so.
up.
I wouldn't say I'm one up on anybody.
Yeah, because we have a license.
One up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It can be like, it doesn't always work out to be like that. Like, driving is a total hazard at times, which I've found out like quite a bit lately.
Back in my day, they had horses.
And
Can't do it now.
Well, I was in
No
a
idea
car
what he
accident
said.
when I was 18.
Yeah, horses are good as long as you can control them.
So what's the next one up on me?
This is a Mario, but you know,
You're,
Could never
you're
control a
Super
horse.
Mario.
I always knew it was bigger than mine.
Is he starting to get tired or something? Because I can't understand what the fuck's going on.
same.
No.
Just randoms.
So what's the next one up?
Hmm.
Horse with a carriage.
You got to be riding in the carriage. You got to be in control of the horse.
What if the horse decides to fall over?
Well, then you're safe in the carriage.
Not really.
And
Could
you
flip.
Probably
fucking
full
fall
of
over with
vodka.
it.
It depends on what speed you're going.
Don't say speed. Everyone in Ipswich will rock up on my doorstep.
Do you have some at your house or something?
No, you just say the word and everyone will just come flooding in.
Yeah, that's that
Does
person
flood here a
behind you
bit.
that I mentioned before.
Behind me. Why do you think he's behind me in the
Yeah.
carriage? I'm the horse and he's in the carriage behind me. Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's whipping the horse?
Oh,
Oh, she can whip me any day.
Why do you find that so funny?
It's
I
just
think
me.
it's real annoying.
Oh, sorry about that.
I put my reading glasses on again.
I honestly thought
Just
that was a
entertaining.
uterus.
They're going to
The
damage
That
your
was
eyes,
the
man.
reproductive system.
They will, won't they?
They're
My
going to
eyes,
fuck your eyes up.
Why do you have a female's reproductive system on your head? That's
educational
honestly what I thought.
purposes.
The second I seen that, I thought it was some type of diagram.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
can educate myself.
Yep, I'll give you the tip.
take them off.
Just a tip.
Take it off. Take it off.
It's like
Please.
those ads on TV, like for the pensioners, like get this and everything's going to be all right.
It's gonna be alright.
Is this home
What
and
am I
away?
I think it is, yeah. What am I still doing here? It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, what are you still doing here?
I don't know.
It was like 11 or 10 when you came on.
Probably be more worried
First.
if I was here from the actual start, but I wasn't.
I still don't know
Yeah.
where G is from. So what time is it where you're from, G?
What, 8 in the morning, I reckon.
Yeah, okay. I reckon.
Mm.
Gonna
He's got a V.
Google London time.
He's got a VPN. He's just running off a different clock.
And whoever was here from the beginning, fucking hell. What a wanker.
Really? Is that what you think of me?
Was you here from the beginning?
Totally.
Cybra. Cybra's going and Cybra's back. Cybra. Cy.
Anyway, I'm out for tonight. Nice
We're
talking
gonna
to you.
we're gonna wrap this mofo up.
It's up to you there, G. I'll talk to you at another point in time. And nice talking to Caitlin and Brandon.
Oh, thank you. It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was actually. She doesn't say that stuff about me, so she
Nah.
must like me, Mayhem.
That's good.
Only Brandon's
he's
ever
fine.
said nice stuff to me.
I don't think Brandon's have
Turn
really
your
spoken
camera
apart from
on.
Linux.
Telling
And
me to
you
turn the
didn't know what
camera
Linux
on.
was.
How about I
Yeah,
sing you the
it's the
song?
Asian, isn't it?
It's an
You've
old
put it.
Irish
No,
song. It's an
I
old
just like
Irish
fucking
song.
with him, so he kept on, repeating himself,
Handed
which
down from
he said it about
generation to
20 times.
generation. All right,
All
Yeah.
right.
I'll
well,
sing
take-
that song, and you'll
sing a
enjoy
song.
it.
It's staying now.
Lad, it's your duty to find your lass with childbearing hips and a pink supple ass, and make her your wife and love her with love so true. Now some rivers run high, some rivers run low. When a river runs red and she's starting to flow, it's called menstruation, and here's what it means to you. You'll notice her bloomers are spotty at first. Stand back, her ovarian dam's gonna burst. Son, don't be afraid, it's a natural thing. Just wad up some cotton and hand her some string. Put the old linens on top of the bed. Get out of the house and go down to the old pub instead. Shall retain her water, her breasts will be tender. And every third word that you say will offend her.
You stop. I don't know.
Get out of the house and go down to the old pub instead. And she'll want to make love. If you do, if you're a fool. Because you'll only end up with a bloody O'Toole. Get out of the house and go down to the old pub instead.
You're so puffed out. Can you
I
hear
am
him
as well. I'm
breathing?
not really singing.
And she'll want you to sample the fruit of her loins.
Oh, let's keep going.
But son, it'll taste like some old rusty coins. So turn up the light, boy, and take off your hat. And drop to your knees and say a prayer to St. Pat. Then I'll give you the strength to get out of the bed. And for Ireland's sake, go down to the old pub instead.
For Ireland.
Now the pub is a place where the lads are meeting. When the moon's full and the girls are bleeding. The Catholic, the Protestant, even the pagan. The pub is the place when your lady's ragged. So drink of your pint, boys, and thank you, shamrocks, that as menfolk we don't have to bleed from our cocks, and that we can escape from the lady in red, and get out of the house and go down to the old pub instead.
I should have broke the guitar out for that one.
Should have done. Well, thanks
Or
for
the
that.
you.
Why?
I
Not
don't
all the
know
while.
whether-